Bobby, shut up. I'm working on it. I was totally not reading the wiki on what happens if you kill Morrigan's mom. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Look, okay, here's the thing. Usually I wait until ads stop, but ads ran early. Look, I know I could ask you, but what if I wanted to maintain the illusion of being cool and role-playing in character? You know? You know? Oh, thank you. Okay, yeah. Tell me your lies. Tell me your lies. Everybody in chat, tell me your lies. What happens if I kill Morgan's mom? Also, hi. I guess I don't have to just stick on the just starting screen even while I'm yapping. I guess I could show up for my own stream. I guess it's a possibility. Also, hi chat, how are we doing? I hope it's lovely. I hope you're all doing just brilliantly wonderful. I took a nap too late in the day and feel like I got ran over by a train, but it was also needed because I slept for like 3 hours. So, gamer! Jesus Christ! Hello? Oh yeah, Ashes, people usually get the goblin alert within like 30 seconds of stream starting. Okay, hi gamer, thank you so much for 300 biddies and for the Twitch matching donations. You're also preempting me even needing to talk about it. Hey chat, do you know that right now for September, Twitch is giving 10% in possible bonus bits extra over any bit donation of 300 bits or more? Just saying. Just saying. It's a pretty cool and snazzy thing. If you've ever felt like donating bits, it's a grand time to do it. All of you shut the fuck up. I have the wiki is literally right here. The wiki is right here. Here are the items that I can get from Flemeth's drops. I do love the creativity though. I do love the creativity. All right. Also, I straight up did not know that if you go to Morrigan and say, I don't want to kill your mom, she just straight up leaves. If you look at that woman and you're like, you know, actually, I feel a little weird getting in the middle of this and murdering your mom. She's like, I'm out. Yes, I do know the ropes. I know the ropes. Oh, hey, Yami. Oh, also, hi, Bobby. Starting stream off strong with Evelyn also got run over by a train last night. Great. What are we doing? We're playing Dragon Age. That's what we're doing. We will be playing Dragon Age. We gotta progress, baby. We gotta go fast. Okay. Playing with you tonight. Oh my god, finish my off-stream Origins run before I do some work. Oh my god. Yeah, not finished tonight, but definitely get closer. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. I know Orzammar takes fucking forever, and I know that there's still like a couple quest lines after that, but like I was really thinking about it. Like, I've been chugging through this game. Thank you, D. Thank you. Currently, it is a blend from a local tea house that is green tea with rose, raspberry, and pomegranate, I think. It's rose, raspberry, and something. I want to say pomegranate. It's very nice. Really? Okay, but Orzammar and the Deep Roads, though. Everybody's like, that takes fucking forever. And, I mean, I take even more fucking forever than everybody else does, so I always assume it'll take me 84 years. But, hey, I'm down to be optimistic. I'm always down to be a little optimistic about my speed in a game. It's never right, but...
It's been 84 years.
Oh! Haxor, wait! No way to pay for online things and no money in my account. Haxor, what the fuck happened to your... What the hell happened to your debit card? I'm just so sorry. It is so stressful when somebody fucks with your debit card. That is like the evilest thing you can do, IMO. I'm like, go steal money from somebody with money. You're stealing money from my humble little account with no money, with negative money in it. You're trying to steal from me? Evil. Ooh, gamer! Congratulations on the pending bonus. The only person that can take forever and somehow make it take longer. I'm very powerful. You should see what I can do in the bedroom. I actually need to finish this cup of tea because I forgot it has sugar in it. It has passed my eating hours. I put everything on my Apple Card since the last time my debit got stolen, much easier to replace. That's valid, but also, credit card's scary. Credit card's scary, then you can get in debt. Credit card's scary, no. But it is past my eating hours, yes, I don't always wake up at 9 p.m. I had to wake up early today. Chat, I did something very sexy today. I did something very slay, and got clinically diagnosed with ADHD, but that meant that I had to wake up at like 11 a.m. and that's pretty fucked up. This is why I slept for like 3 hours. This is why I slept for 3 hours. Because I tried to go to sleep at like 6 a.m. and my body was like, no, I'm not even giving you 4.5. You don't go to sleep at this time. And I was like, I know, but I'm trying. Let me have this, please. Thank you. It is mental illness. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, classic 10 p.m. breakfast. You know the usual. You gotta love a little 10 p.m. breakfast, baby. But yes, also for anyone who does not know, because I don't talk about it often, technically I usually follow an intermittent fasting schedule where I eat during an 8-hour window of the day and then off for 16. But yep, yeah, hey, the new ADHD tag. I was like, fuck yeah, I can use it now. I can own this now. Daria, hello. Welcome. I know you're an early gang now. Look at this. Look at this. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. This one is, I pulled it out of the vault today. It's one I haven't worn in 84 years and I forgot what it looked like. And then I put it on and I almost hate it. And then I was like, you know what? No, I think I do like it. Anyway, it's Fenty Beauty's Fog Snog. I think it might be a limited edition one. It's from one of their old holiday collections, but it has a pretty shiny silver blue case. Why did my latest YouTube upload get the most views on my channel ever? And it's like an outdated, unedited VOD. What the fuck, Ashes? Do I follow your YouTube channel? Hold the fuck. Just hold. Yeah, no, Yami, real. No, this girl was like, she was down. She's like, cool, your prescription's at the pharmacy already. And I was like, I'm sorry, so wait, you think I have ADHD? And she was like, oh yeah, no, I knew that within 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, slay, okay. Cool, sounds good. Thanks, girl. Granted, most views ever is 51 views. I just got straight up jump scared, Ashes, because I went to your page to see if there was a link to your YouTube account, and my own face is at the top of your page being like, we suggest you watch Existential Crisis, and I was like, oh, slay. Slay. Thanks for that. Also, follow Ashes, you should be. He's great. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Where the fuck is your YouTube link? Hold on. Hold on, there it is. It's down in the links, just not in the top links. I found it. I found it. Okay, now I'm subscribed to you. Bless. Daria, we missed you. Welcome back. How do I get in with your diagnostication? Genuinely, this was the fastest process of all time. Part of why I kicked this off was because I've heard everybody else say it takes 84 years. Straight up, less than a month ago, I had like just an appointment with my primary care physician, and I was like, hey, while I, just like, let me schedule all of this stuff. Like, can I schedule these different appointments? And I was like, hey, can I get like ADHD assessed? And she was like, yeah, sure. And I mean, she was like, why? And I was like, 8,000 reasons. And she's like, cool, yeah, I'll put you in. We have an in-house diagnostics person. And I was like, bless. And then that was like less than a month later, so that was today. And Miss Girlby, after like half an hour of talking to her, was like, cool, I'll send a prescription over to your pharmacy. I checked my pharmacy account in an hour and it was there. And I was like, oh! So I don't know what the fuck is up with small town Maine pharmacy sitch, like assessment pharmacy sitch, but speed run, baby. It was so fast. I know, Jellybird, merely an hour and a half late. Who is she? Merely an hour and a half late for the scheduled time on Twitch. Pretty iconic, if I do say so myself. Also nice to see you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Also, I can scroll back to the beginning. I realized I forgot to say hi to everybody last stream. And I feel just terrible about it. So let me go through and make sure I say hello to everybody. A little hello to everyone. If you're lurking and you want me to say hi to you and haven't said anything in chat yet, drop something in chat so I can yell hello at you. Otherwise, enjoy your lurk. But I'm gonna scroll through. First is Yami. Yami with the boppin' little llama. I love to see it. Here before stream started and then still here to immediately snatch the goblin. Love to see it. Also, obligatory Saribot, welcome, thank you for your service. Haxor, hello. Bobby, welcome. You did miss the goblin. Potato, a pleasure, even though you came in with strong energy of killing the bitch and saying that Meredith is our favorite character. I love the enthusiasm. Burrito, a pleasure to see you. Gianna, lovely as always. D, again, such fun emotes, D. Ashes, you know the drill. You know the drill. It's nice to see you. Okay, scrolling. Haxor's wiggly eyebrows. Bland Spice, ask me, I'll lie. Energy I love to see in chat. Again, Haxor, thank you so much for 300 bits. Wild of you. Amazing. Thank you. She's full of legendary gear. Do it. Referring to murder is so funny. Okay. Scrolling. Todd! Hello. Just invest in meat thermometers. Spectacular. Daria, I've said hello to you too. I hope you're having a lovely day. Jellybird, welcome. And I'm caught up. Now, if I have not said hello to you and I missed you in chat, you now have permission to yell at me. But everybody who's here, I hope you're having just the world's loveliest day. Knocked out Orzammar in its entirety in about 2.5 streams, roughly 10 hours. Okay. Yeah, and like I was thinking I would probably do some of the Deep Road stuff off stream anyway, so hopefully that'll speedrun some stuff. Like if I would do side quests and Deep Roads off stream, we can do some speedrunning. Ooh, you're going to a festival this weekend. What you gonna do? That's so exciting. Oh god, yeah, no, D, your doctor sounds awful. Your doctor sounds awful. You deserve a better doctor than this, because that is not providing good health care. I only slept 3 hours last night. All I can do is fall back on my villain propaganda spewing. So true. I also, look, as a fellow slept for 3 hours club member, I would suggest taking the hardest nap of your life and then see how you feel after. That's what I did. It worked pretty well, and I don't feel the need to spew villain propaganda, but actually that's not true. I will spew propaganda for hot villains, but Meredith's not my type. Very blonde. Very Karen-ish. Ooh, excited to start Lollipop Chainsaw. See, I know nothing about this, but it's such a good name. It's such a good name. Every time I hear about Lollipop Chainsaw, I'm like, they popped off with that one. This should have been a Riot Girl band, you know? Craft Festival in Memphis and going to the movies. What are you going to see at the movies? What are you going to see at the movies? Also, God, I would kill for a craft festival right now. I just got sad because I was about to be like, oh, I could show you my crochet project, but it's downstairs. I have extra yarn here. Chat, can you guess what I made with these colors? This is an old one. I am already making the second incarnation of this, but these were the colors of the first one. A nap is just going to bed. Haha, you fool. Not if you're nocturnal. I napped until like after 8 p.m. New Alien. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it so bad, but also maybe not enough to leave the house. Like, maybe I'll just wait for it to come out. Actually, you know that one? Hold on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the clip. Hold. I just needed to find... The funniest thing is genuinely, before I... Okay. What's napping? I don't know. I do... See, the thing is, like, I will nap once in a blue moon, which is really just me closing my eyes on the couch, like, while a peaceful TV show is on in the background, and I just kind of, like, phase in and out of consciousness a tiny bit for, like, 20 minutes. I went to my bed today, sleep mask on, headphones in, and I was dreaming hard. Actually, Haxor, I think you were in my dream. Anyway, so what I was going to say is that last night, before, like, when I was prepping for my ADHD assessment, I was, like, taking notes on all of the stuff that I had going on, and I was, like, I have a whole saved folder on Instagram of, like, the relatable things, like, ADHD things that I have related to, and one of them specifically that I saved 2 versions of was 2 women with ADHD being like, this audio of Katya from Drag Race is just the experience of ADHD women, which meant it's fresh on the brain for me saying I can't go to the movie theater. Hold on, let me pause playlist for a second. So you can watch the little tiki-taki with me. Little tiki-taki.
I really want to fucking see that goddamn, the fucking, Poor Things movie.
Why don't you go?
To the theater?
You don't like the movie theater, huh?
It's too long.
But the food, you like the snack.
I do.
Yeah.
She's me and I am her! Just one more time, because this one cracks me up so bad.
I really want to fucking see that goddamn, the fucking, Poor Things movie.
Why don't you go?
To the theater?
You don't like the movie theater, huh?
It's too long.
But the food, you like the snack.
I do.
Yeah.
It's just, God, I really feel it in my bones. I really feel it in my bones, actually. It's too long. But you like the snacks? I do. like, come on. Come on. You can't tell me that's not me. You can't tell me that's not me. I know, it being horror helps. That theater. I know, it really hits different for me. I fucking loved Trixie and Katya. I haven't watched much of the Netflix review series because I haven't seen most of the shows they review, and I was like, maybe I should wait in case, like, I don't want things spoiled. Then I'm like, I don't give a shit about most of the shows they're watching. I should just watch their show. To the theater? Oh, God, all of the quotes kill me. Also headphones. I have so many thoughts on sleep headphones. I could give you my full dossier on sleep headphones. Yes! Okay, the guy on Love is Blind putting in the eye drops is unreal. Also, I think I either just finished that season or I'm, like, in the middle of that specific season. And so finally seeing that scene in the flesh after seeing, like, the YouTube clips of them screaming their fucking lungs out to that guy pretending to cry by putting eye drops in his eye is wild. The guy in the makeup show kept looking at the camera. I don't know if I know this one. Anyway, sleep headphones. There are 2 styles I like. I like sleep headphones that are either the full headband that goes around with, like, flat speakers on the ears, so it, like, stays on like a headband. Like, I can't sleep with these fuckers in. Or I have... What the fuck is it called? Here we go. I also have these fuckers. These fuckers. That they look goofy as fuck, but they have wires, they're hooked to each other, and have, like, a head thingy behind your head. They were stupidly expensive, but I got them, like, cheaper off Kickstarter when they were starting with them, and these have been pretty good. But like just earbuds, like I can't. Like just earbuds, those suckers will be gone. Actually, the worst is I used to sleep with like, you know, like yield corded Mac headphones, and I would wake up being strangled by them every day. So alternatives were needed. Yeah. Hold on, I can get you my preferred pair. I've had a couple of the headband style that I liked, but my preference is, because I've had corded and a Bluetooth pair. Let me see, I can find it. I just need to not dox myself with Amazon, because Amazon tries to dox me every time I open it. Ooh, yeah, update on your dad. I'm listening. Potato doesn't watch shows. Too busy watering desk plants. That's so real. Yeah, watch the reviews because I'm never gonna watch the shows. That's so valid, because I should. I'm the kind of person that, like, I'm always like, oh no, I can't consume this movie because I might watch the book. Or I can't watch this show because I haven't watched the one before it. Or I can't do this because blah, blah. Like, every time. And, I fucking shouldn't, because I don't watch goddamn TV. I don't watch TV. And so, like, I really gotta just cave and watch the spoilers, because I'm not gonna fucking watch it. God, I tried to open this Amazon link in a anonymous, like, tab. Whoa, 69 cunty. That's the good stuff. But hold on. I'm trying to make up a zip code. Because it's still trying to dox me even on incognito window. Anyway, I tried to open an incognito window and it made me prove I wasn't a robot, which seems unnecessary. Great. Let's go with a nice... There we go. Deliver to New York. Great. Don't dox my zip code, please. Anyway, all right. Here are the sleep. This is the sleep headband that I've used. That's like, I mean, it's not like the best sound quality in the world or anything, but like it works well. I could usually sleep a couple nights, 2 or 3 nights with it before I needed to recharge it. It comes in a few different colors. It's comfy. I used mine for like, I think like 5 years before I had to repurchase one, which seems like a solid investment for like a $20 product, IMO. So if anyone needs a sleep headband. Yeah, I think like I sent you links for this at one point ages ago. I remember we talked about sleep headphones. Yeah, there is link for it if you would like. If you too would like to be cocooned to sleep with nice sleep headphones. And if you need something to fall asleep to with your sleep headphones, you could listen to the AccessMR channel, just saying. Oh, right. Like, let me hit that link you sent. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I love Glow Up. Yeah, I love Glow Up because it's so goofy. It's so goofy. Like, there are some fun things to come out of it, but some of them are so goofy. And, okay, this is funny too, because I watched at least the first, like, 1.5 seasons of Glow Up or something. It was inoffensive, like, TV that I could put on, like, to watch with my mom and my sister, you know? Like, that brand of reality TV. Like, we, you know, we'll end up watching, like, Project Runway and stuff, so this was more chill. Oh boy, something I can't buy. Great. Happy to help. Oh, that is fantastic news, Sal. Yeah, he went in for interviews yesterday and legit the first one called him back like 3 hours later and went, yeah, so we don't need to do the second interview. We can start the onboard processing if you'd like. This is the energy I want for anyone who is job hunting. I hope this is your exact experience. I hope you get hired day of, no second round, onboarding immediately. Oh yeah, the early seasons of Project Runway are some of the most unhinged television. Like, they almost give America's Next Top Model a run for their fucking money with how unhinged they are. It's wild. didn't remember the spitting girl. That's so bad. That's so bad. The one I always think about is mid-season. Hold on. Like mid in the canon. Can I find it? Yeah. The fucking, oh god, I can't believe this was all the way on season 9, but when they started getting wild with the alternative materials, and they were like, hey fuckers, make a dress out of birdseed. Make a dress out of birdseed, you losers. Come on, make a dress out of birdseed, cowards. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Make a dress out of birdseed. And this is the dress that won, which like is, I will say, is pretty good for being made out of birdseed. But, and everybody was like, this is peak fashion, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, this looks like it's made out of cardboard. Like, the designer did the absolute best they could do with the challenge. Like, no shade to the designer, but they were really having them do the most unhinged shit and then being like, this is the future of fashion. I'm like, girl can't move. She's wearing a brown paper bag. Please. Please. Season 4, Christian Siriano. God, he is the most annoying little twink. He's the most annoying little twink. And like, don't get me wrong, I am a Christian Siriano appreciator. I love what he does in the fashion industry. Like, he has done incredible things in his career, but on Project Runway, the most annoying little twink in the world, and it's so funny! It's so funny! Like, God, I always forget his presence on that show. I always forget. Live recreation of the birds when they step outside real. You cannot step outside. They wrapped cork around a woman and called it fashion. They really... What? Yeah, this one is made out of like leaves or something. They really put together some of the ugliest garments and we're like, yep, no regrets. This is the future of fashion. Yaha. This one? Yep. Yep. That's innovation, baby. That's innovation. The Giga Dead Orchid on the death side of my desk. Good God. Yes, the ones where they throw them in a fucking hardware store and say good luck. That's so much. So much. Big Monk energy. God, I love Monk. Do a full rewatch. Right? It's so funny. All Stars is genuinely good. All Stars, like, my thing with All Stars, the hosts are worse. Like, the structuring of the show, I think, is less good, but you get generally better designs. There is also sometimes more drama because everyone has a bigger ego. Like, some people are chill, some people are 10,000 times worse. It's interesting. Oh, I will never forget Santino's Tim Gunn impression. I think about it constantly. Also, I do own one of Tim Gunn's fashion books that just, like, actually, maybe two. I own at least one of Tim Gunn's fashion books. I think about that man often. Anyway, let's watch this clip. I am aware of the cereal monsters, yes.
Speaking of whodunit. Yeah.
Oh, this fucker.
What?
Oh my god.
I can't.
Wait, do this.
Oh my
camera.
God.
Hold it.
30 seconds. This is the best thing I've ever seen. Every program.
Oh my.
She highlight the Adam's
God.
apple?
Okay, I love this.
Speaking of whodunit.
One more time.
Right
more
at the camera.
What? Oh my god.
The hand grasp for dear life.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Also, the soundtrack of this show specifically, the is like so funny. It goes the entire fucking show.
Oh my.
She highlight the Adam's
God.
apple?
Okay, I love this.
Speaking of
Katya's too nice. Too nice, being like, I love this. Sure you do, girl. Sure you do, girl. Yeah. Why was Glow Up made this way? Great question. It is genuinely the goofiest show that occasionally good looks will come out of, and it's so funny. I remember when made of bolts or something, and the judges were like, I don't think we can count this as a garment when we can literally see all her bits right now. Project Runway was iconic for just sending people down the runway like full pussy out and being like, it's fine, right? It was just like, look, if you look from this specific angle, and the judges are like, you know we're seated below them looking up, right? And they're like, just don't look that way. Sure. Sure. Yes, new contestants for Project Runway, Hixor and Yumi Florence. I support this. Also, read that clip. I specifically remember that model, like, when I was watching Glow Up and being like, holy shit, this is ridiculous. So watching them realize it was just as ridiculous as I felt it was, that helps for me. Why is this side of my hair? Hold on. I'm mad at my hair. I'm mad at my hair. I can't react to the Chapel stream on performance on stream because I will get a copyright strike if I do that. If I could, I would. We can react to photos of her looking fine as hell though in her fucking Joan of Arc fit. Okay, honestly, still haven't watched the performance all the way through because I have been like, I need to be seated for this, and I have not had the time. But I have seen so many clips and been staring at the photos of her on the runway and the clip of her yelling at the paparazzi, and I'm just saying she is one of the most iconic people to ever live, and I am obsessed with everything about what happened at the VMAs, specifically with Chapel Roan. I don't care about anything else that happened at the VMAs, but everything Chapel Roan did at the VMAs, I am obsessed with. Is it better? I don't know. I don't know. Hair is hard. I don't want to bleach my roots. Anyway, for anyone who did not see, you must see the images. Just the images. So firstly, she showed up on the runway. This was like the red carpet look of her. She's wearing full medieval greaves under this. You can see better in another photo, but she showed up with this guy who just showed up to move her cape and hand her a sword. Then she took off cape and still had full sword. You can see the full like thigh length medieval greaves. Look at, firstly, the heterochromia contacts go wild. The nail and hand jewelry is insane. Also, she was just slightly nips out and looked really hot doing it. This is her yelling at the paparazzi, because somebody said shut the fuck up, and she turned around and was like, you shut the fuck up! Don't play with me! And I was like, I'm in love with you. She's great. But then pulled out the full knight armor fit for the actual performance, during which she lit a building on fire with a flaming crossbow, looking rad as hell in full armor. Then, oh yeah, there's another shot of that one. Here's her with the flaming crossbow and the full knight's core. Oh, it's very Florence. It's very Florence. Oh, God, just look at her. Just look at her. And then when she came out to accept awards, it was in fact in a full chainmail fit, which is so funny. I love it. She's so camp. She is so camp. She is high fashion. She is camp. She is performance. She is such a good performer. I think that guy came with the outfit. Yes, yeah. It's so key. Also, I follow her fucking nail artist. Hold on, let me see, because her nails, like, she wore the giant nail attachments, but, let me see if I can find, because I follow the artist who does her nails for most events on Instagram. Let me see if I can remember his name. I think, please, Instagram, Intuit, understand. Come on, I believe in you and your search abilities. You can do this. Why are you not showing me the accounts I know I follow? Ah! Oh yeah, she is the moment, and gonna go make hot chocky. I'm sure I won't miss any Dragonage, but just in case, yeah, you right. You right. Never heard a Chapel Roan song? You deserve to. You deserve to. Hold on. I cannot play this without getting a copyright strike. If I could, I would, but this specifically is, thank you for your generosity, Ashes. Yeah, I'm just gonna show you the nails and then we'll do crossword. For anyone who wants to witness the VMA's performance specifically, there you go. Now I'm going through my fucking Instagram likes to find her nails. Why are they being hidden from me? Where are you? I know I saw you recently. I have to scroll past all the fan art I've liked of Chapel Roan in that outfit specifically to find her nails in that outfit specifically. Okay, hold on. Here are several. Fuck, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. I said open a new tab and it didn't listen. Chapel Roan is a, there we go. It's literally right at the top. I knew it was. I just didn't see it the first time. Chapel Roan is a musician. She is a musician. She has made such currently popular songs as Pink Pony Club, Good Luck Babe, Hot to Go. Yeah, she's very lesbian and is iconic in the queer community, and basically her whole performance is like a drag persona. Like, her name is not really Chapel Roan, it's a character she plays. Hi, Rayla. Yeah, guess who's clinically diagnosed with ADHD now? It's me. So I'm doing very slay. The 3 hours of sleep before that was not slay, but we've rebounded. I took a really fat nap before this, and I'm feeling accomplished. Also, this is the nail account. Look at her fucking nails that they did. They're so cool. The medieval inspired nails, including real fire opal on them. Real fire opal. As a gem nerd, this makes me so happy. Like, look at these fucking nails with the chainmail and the armor and like the metal accoutrement. It's so good. And her makeup, like, we haven't even talked about her makeup yet. Yeah, Red Wine Supernova goes hard. Anyway, she's a really stellar performer. Really stellar performer, really heartfelt, like, person, and I think is really, like, gets back to a lot of what I liked about pop music in the past, of, like, understanding camp and stuff. Sorry, I had to allow this because it thought somebody's name was a slur, I think. Yeah, Rayla, you are a beautiful person, both in body and spirit. Also, actual compliment, Rayla, remember, because you sent me that recipe, the cucumber banchan recipe with the apple. I did try making it a couple nights ago, and it was delicious, and I liked it a lot, so thank you very much for the recipe. Thank you for the recipe. I'm gonna make it again. I really liked it. Yeah, chainmail is so good. I can show you the place I got my chainmail little cappy doodah. There we go. I mean, literally, I still have a business card right here from when I got it, choir chain. But very cool. Very cool. This is my coif. I love the sucker, but he does such cool stuff. Oh yeah, lip color's fun. She's kind of like reflective, bronzy silver. You know, catches the light in fun, funky ways. It's one that I forgot I had and just found on my shelf today, and I was like, you know what? That could be exciting. From the Stardew Valley cookbook, I've still only made the fiddlehead risotto, but it's really iconic, and I should go back to making more stuff. Like, look at this little handbag. Look at how cool that is. Rayla, you can take all the seconds you need. But know that I won't make you wait when it matters. Oh yeah, and then they do jewelry, which is really cool. Like, look at these little chainmail pouches. The little purses are so good. Oh, look at this shit. Are you kidding? How slay is this? How slay is this? Need to know if it can get a chainmail crop top? Absolutely. Absolutely you can. I believe in the engineering. I believe. Anyway, everyone should follow Choir Chain. I love them. I love them. Please paste. Thank you. Sometimes things really don't want to let me paste here. They would sew with chainmail in high school. What? How? Do they just keep pliers at their desk? Like, wow. Also, it is tea re-steep time. So why don't I let you start on a crossword before I, oh, look, this is puzzle number 1. Let's do puzzle number 1. I'll let you start on a crossword while I start my tea water. So that way, you guys have an advantage. How does that feel? Wow, just brought pliers. That's very slay of them. All right, we're doing puzzle number 1. Puzzle schmuzzle. For anyone new to puzzle time, crossword puzzle is going to be here. Clues are going to be here. You can answer right in chat. No numbers, no spaces. No numbers, no spaces. Just type the answer and it will autofill. If it's easier for you to do it on the web browser, you can use this link to go there. Sometimes the clues are a little small. Do whatever floats your boat. Or if it catches an ad break, but it shouldn't. We have 10 more minutes. But, Rayla, never have, never will. Subsisting on pita chips and a variety of hummuses. That's an improvement. That's an improvement over just carrots, I would say. There are at least 2 food groups in there. All right. Let me let you start this. I'm gonna grab tea water. I'll be back in a second. And then I'll race you on the crossword. Yeah. Go buy stuff that's not carrots. I would like you to get a non-carrot based food. Or consider you could dip carrots in hummus to add spice to your pita chip and hummus situation and make the carrots less sad. What is clue 63? Oh. Why is it not come? Great question. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. Well, the carrots will be intentional. Okay, for sure. All right. I've seen some clues that I already hate, such as org that permits Pete Weber's post-roll crotch chop. What does this mean? I don't like it. My penance for the near alcohol poisoning I gave myself on Sunday. Okay, I mean, carbohydrates would help to soak some of that up more, but sure. Sure. Oh. I'm glad I got the Hamlet clue. That means I'm fine. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Man, people are really into jazz in this puzzle, huh? And I know pandas, so I've got that covered. Now, sorry, I have to allow bimbos in chat. I will always allow bimbos in chat. When I saw the clue quick bite, let me tell you, I did not think of what I think they wanted me to think of there. When you say quick bite, my brain goes to different places. How is Star Wars Race not pod racing? This is fucked up. Trying more cum-based clues. Y'all... It's not gonna be cum or jizz. Oh, okay, jizz music. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought we were still working on 63 ejaculate. It could mean races in a species, I know, but I still think pod should be allowed. I'm mad. I've not figured out what the thing is for the big clues yet. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought Huck would do it, but sure. I got called it bitch at work and told the old fuck he can suck my dick, got in trouble, but so worth it to hang up on him. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a day. Cryptids? Welcome in. Also, okay, schmear pittance. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Yeah, this one's tough. This one's a tough puzzle, I think. Oh, grass or snow was drugs? Okay, alright. I see. I don't like it, but I see. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm figuring this shit out. "17 is something about schlongs." Oh god. I hate it. Thanks. Ah, ejaculate was cry. I see. Hi, Tropical Madness. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Huh. Deficient is bad? That seems like not the thing, but okay. Gal pal. Bizarre. Ugh. Hacksaw. All three of us at the same time. Mm-hmm. Child schlock? Okay. Some of these clues, man. Some of these... Oh, tea water. Tea water. Schlock is a word I have never used in my life. Is that like a regional thing? I wonder. There we go. Schlock for children. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Who is Jellybird? A genius? Enjoy saying it, probably never written it once. That's a good question. Good thing, like, that's like, yeah, that's like, the question being, how the fuck do you spell a word that you never say? You only say. God, I'm sorry, I can't talk while I also try to think about crossword puzzle. Yeah, what the fuck is 39? Sax, I guess. Oh. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Just in time, Ashes. Just in time. I have made another cup of tea. It is steeping. We have done a crossword puzzle. Ooh, English muffin with apricot jam. That was lovely. That's a perfect little snacky. Perfect little snacky. Wow, puzzle number 1 was a tough puzzle. Tough puzzle. Good work, team. Especially Jellybird. Shoutouts, Jellybird. Little fancy boy hot chocolate is such a good phrase for that. Such a good phrase for that. All right. And yeah, no, there were a lot of words that I was like, I don't know. And see, the thing is, it's because the thing is, like, I'm good at vocabulary. I'm not good at, like, made up pop culture terminology. Like, I was on, hi Rio, I was on Tumblr the other night, and there was one of those, like, see how good your English vocab is quizzes, and I was like, okay, I'm bored. And so I did the quiz, and everybody was like, ooh, I got in like the top 5%, I got in the top whatever percent. When I did it, I was in the top 0.01%, as in I got nothing wrong, and I was like, yep. Sure. Okay. That went about how I thought it was going to. Ooh, a touch of cream for richness and pumpkin spice and a bit of vanilla. This sounds so delicious. Can you come here and make me a hot chocolate, please? Please and thank you. Oh no, Rail, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you. Let's go. January New York dates. I love this for you. Yeah, some of the clues were nonsense. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Okay. Shall we? An hour and 6 minutes in the stream. Yeah, sure, Ashes. I'll see you, what, like 2 nights from now? It'll be perfect. I'll be waiting. Of course I respond to being called a cutie, and I'm sure you should too. Look, we know a cutie when we see one. We know. All right. Hello? Why'd you leave my game? Did the console shut down? I think that's what happened. You have a lot of faith in my walking speed. All right. Do I have faith in your walking speed, or do I have a poor understanding of geography? The world may never know. The world may never know. Another perhaps, if you redeem one. Have any of you asked, why did I make this purchase? Constantly. Yes. Yes. Ooh, CPU's gonna be here this weekend. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. It's just saying hi to a new person in chat. They could have said, hey, fugly bitch, and I would have said hi back. Rayla's feeling defensive because we've been complimenting her. This is not a reflection upon you, Rio. I say the only solution is to compliment Rayla more until she learns how to handle complimentary interactions. Jellybird, shut up. I try to prepare. I turn on the console so I can be ready to play a game. It's not my fault. Y'all keep me yapping for an hour. Paid $20. I did it for just 1 piece, Sal. You know, if you need to. If you need to. Alright. Where the fuck was I? In the Brazilian forest, doing something. Oh, right. I was doing something. Something in the Brazilian forest. It's fine. Look, so I'm not judging. I would have done the same, I'm sure. Okay, I presumably I did whatever I needed to do here. Oh, hey, I got a silver medallion. Look at that. And a fancy scroll. Let me just open up that gift spreadsheet to see who wants that shit. Okay, still not the Brazilian forest. It's the Brazilian forest. And don't tell me about Evelyn's pube care. We did solve the werewolf issue. The werewolves are all human again. Sadly, I liked them better as werewolves, but you know, it's fine. Don't bully nor compliment Rayla. Alternately, bully and compliment Rayla. Ooh, new GPU for 50. That would be very slay. That would be very slay. I would love this for you. Alright, let me see. Okay. Silver medallion for Morrigan and fancy scroll for Win. The piece I want is like $9 by itself, and the figure it belongs to is like 16, plus I get another Spider-Man, a villain I do not have, and a whole set for $4. No, that's reasonable. Hacksworth, this is an interesting take. I've never seen you not want to be the one to bully someone. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. My game plan. My game plan for today Also, hold on. Let me check sound levels. Hey, boyfriend, you have anything to say?
Something you need, my dear?
Yeah, I need to volume check. Oh, we have dialogue. I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
Let's be careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
So true, babes. Okay, great. Thanks for helping me to check volume levels. Very slay of you. I can no longer see this guy without imagining his big chest. You know, as things should be. I need to be absolutely plowed by my buff knight boyfriend. Dread, let's... Okay, no, see, I know what you mean here. But spelling knight boyfriend this way makes it seem like you're just talking about your booty call, like your nighttime booty call all of a sudden, just like you came into chat like, damn, I should hit up my booty call to get plowed by my knight boyfriend. And that personally cracks me up a lot. Maybe I am. Good for you, baby. Good for you. Just coming to share. Perfect. Look, we love a gentleman of the night. We love a gentleman of the night. I respect it. I respect it. Oh god, wait, I fucking love the Don't Bully Me, I'll Come shirt. I know another streamer who has that shirt, and every time he wears it, hello? It cracks me up. Hello? Are you gonna, like, jump me if I walk over here? What?
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Yeah, they're no longer werewolves. The curse is broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
No. Open Dragon Age Origins. Let's do it. A gigolo. Lovely. It's a jiggly juggalo. I love it. Yeah, bro, they were cursed. Calm down. See? Correct. For once, Potato, this is a villain-affirming thing that I respect of. Oh, you broke the curse. I killed them all. Yeah, Alright, yeah, Zaythrun wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband.
Damn, she was really easy to convince.
Cannot carry it any longer.
Okay, bye. Girl, I would love to, if we ever see each other again, I would love to work on your personal styling, because you have a very slay outfit and the least slay hair and makeup, and I really think we could work to reach a point in the middle between these two extremes, in a way that would serve your personal style, and stuff in a way that was a little better for you, but you know, no judgment, no judgment. I love fridging men. My dad has reached the point where he just makes Baldur's Gate characters and names them after characters and shows and stuff. He made a Dragonborn fighter and named it after the alien in Futurama. Great. Great. Hilarious when fictional characters have dead husbands. I was still just sitting here, I'm like, who are you putting in refrigerators? Just for a second. Like, just for a second. Why do you have cornrows, red-headed man? What happened here? Alright. Also, somebody remind me when I eventually level up and get more survival skills, I need to come the fuck back here and fix that lady's holla. Deal with that lady's sick holla. If I'm still allowed to. Wait, did the holla beef it when I did that quest? Uh-oh. I think the holla might have beefed it, I fear. Oops. Okay, so maybe we can't help that lady's holla. Oh wait, no, the quest is still there. I don't know. I don't know. He's going through a phase. Happens to the best of us. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
I find it very odd.
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who
93.
professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Thank you.
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind a veil of jocularity.
Me too, girl.
For a statue, you know a lot of big words.
Me too, girl.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead.
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then
just saying-
shut up.
I will remember this moment when the birds come.
I'm just saying it's not a bad trait for a character I'm dating to like to follow someone else, you know? I'm just saying that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. Also, yeah, I do remember what fridging means. I just forget sometimes. Also, actually, speaking of, because I just like keep putting them in the morgue. Okay, all right, hold on. Actually, because the Google search for this is the funniest thing. It is a very good interaction. The funniest thing about if you search fridging is that the actual search or the article on Wikipedia is just titled "Women in Refrigerators." But "Women in Refrigerators" is a literary trope coined by Gail Simone in 1999, describing a trend in fiction which involves female characters facing disproportionate harm, such as death, maiming, or assault, to serve as plot devices to motivate male characters. An event colloquially known as fridging. It's so bad. Wrote the refrigerator monologues. Wait, I fucking forgot. I did not know that there was a refrigerator monologues. That's so funny. Addressing the trope's impact on female characters in superhero narratives. Amazing. Amazing. I will pull up an article. I will pull up an article for any topic, baby. For any topic. I need so little provocation to pull up an article. How dare you have a job, Rayla? Quit your job and spend all your time with me. Loved hanging out in the walk-in fridge at my first job. God, if I could walk into my fridge, I would be so happy. Sorry, I just scrolled up and saw the message. Look, Big Natural, you are a bottom. Everyone knows that, BB. So true, thank you. I hope that somebody comes into stream with no context and sees that message. Rayla, why is it not viable? Why is it not viable? I don't see any reason for that. Oh yeah, if you scroll down in the article, there is another heading called Dead Men Defrosting, which is even funnier to me. Okay. Okay, new plan, Rayla. Keep your job. I come move in with you, and then I don't work. Thoughts? Because I forgot the whole part where I emphatically like to yell about how I do not dream of labor, you know? I temporarily forgot that bit. Get a poll to bully Rayla into quitting her job. Yeah, okay. Sure. I want more characters and pull options. And they don't give me enough. Anyway, there's your poll. There's your poll. You can make some tough decisions here. You can make some tough decisions. I'll float you, baby girl. Don't worry. Great. Someone is going to question why sus meat keeps popping up. What? No. What? No. Anyway, let's pet Garlic. Hi, baby. I love you, my sweet boy. Alright. Alright. I have gifts for people. I have gifts. Okay, that's for win.
Oh, marvelous.
So true, it is marvelous. Thank you for noticing. Morgan.
A fine gift.
Great.
You have my thanks.
I do, thank you. Wow, we've inspired massive willpower. Man, I have not let Morgan leave the house since, like, day one, and we're almost at max approval with her. Alright, should we go... Oh, I was gonna say, should we kill Morgan's mom? First, we should go pick up our drakeskin armor. That's what we should fucking do. We should go pick up our drakeskin armor before we think about killing Morgan's mom, because hypothetically, Morgan's mom might light me on fire. Let's just take a little jaunt to Denerim. Should I let the cunty boy out of the house? Wow, the people want Rayla to be fiscally responsible? This is shocking. She does love the house. Rayla, maybe? I have no idea what my life's gonna be in January. I have no idea. Pick up our drinks and armor. I mean, hey, this is a fun night. That is a fun night. I would like to wear the chainmail for a night out on the town. All right. I always want to bring more fun people, but
Horse feathers.
hold on. I love that she says listen.
Yes.
Yes.
Horse feathers.
Horse feathers. But I don't want us to beef it on the road, you know? So I bring the safe squad, even though I would like to bring more sleigh people. Alright, take me to Denerim. Hey, we lived, bitch! Alright, let's go. Yeah, January meetup, mandatory chainmail dress code. Class time! Have fun! Why wouldn't you wear chainmail? Come on now. Alright, there's Wade's Emporium that I missed the first 12 times I came to Denerim. Let me in, please. Hey, Heron.
You're here about your order?
Yes.
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you
God, I
blind
love
as
gay
well as
artisans.
stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine.
Love gay
Truly.
artisans.
It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Thank you. Alright. What did we get? We got Wade's drakeskin gloves. Wait, they're light? They're light? Hold on. Oh my god, wait, is this the exact same as the cunty little set I just bought, except also with fire resistance? Wow. Now here's the thing. And it doesn't come with a helmet. This is fucked up. Here here's the thing. So if we go fight a dragon, no spoilers, but, you know, if we hypothetically went to go fight a dragon, I feel like we should, why the fuck do I have a gold ring on? Yeah, give me +1 cunning instead. Thank you. I feel we should have our tank wearing the fireproof armor, but also it's made for me. Let's just see if it's cute. It just looks slightly purpler is what I'm getting from this. Where the fuck is the armor? Hello? There it is. Okay, it's just the exact same armor I had, but purpler. A Dargan? In Dargan Age Origins? Yeah, true. Todd, sleep tight. Have a beautiful night. Alright. Oh my god, wait. Does Alistair get to wear a cute little skirt if he wears this? Hold the fucking phone. Hold the phone. Okay, hold on. Let me put back on my set. Give. There's my sleigh little set. Okay. Now, let's go back home. And, oh, who's talking? Who has something for somebody? Somebody says they have, oh, do you have something for me?
The market district is a whole sight better because of what you've done for us. I know this may not be much, but it's an extra thanks. A lot of folks swallow whatever lies are fed to them, but us believers will try and spread word about you and the wardens.
Bless. Thanks, bestie. Oh, thanks for 4 golds. Okay. Glad I listened when somebody yelled, I have something for you. This is not the way out of the city. That's the wrong way. Anyway, let's go back to camp. Let's switch out our party. And let's get a good squad together to go maybe kill Morrigan's mom. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So I am of 2 minds on killing Morrigan's mom. So to catch anybody up, Morrigan's mom is the... I can't kill his mom. Oh. I think I cut off their dialogue. Oopsie doopsie. Morrigan's mom is the big bad witch of the wilds. Morrigan found out that her mom keeps surviving past her natural years by having daughters and then stealing their bodies to use as her own. So her immortality is achieved through daughter-based body snatching. And Morrigan's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. I don't want to be part of this, which, you know, valid and fair. And on the flip side, she did... Flemeth, her mom, very much did save my life at the beginning. Saved me and Alistair's lives. Yeah, allegedly. Did very much save our lives. And is the reason we're alive now. So I'm like, So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have been playing Miss Ma'am, like, mostly just with my decisions, but my idea for her is, like, she's very duty-bound. She's a noble. She was planning on doing her duty as a noble. Now she will do her duty as a warden. I'm really trying to think through, from her perspective, whether she has a bigger duty to Morrigan, as her companion, to kill her mom, or... a bigger, like, or she owes more to Flemeth for saving her fucking life and owes her a life debt to let her live. And both honestly seem very equal in my head, and I'm conflicted. Hey, Phoenix, why did Morrigan and Ogren just call Alistair gay? I mean, Morrigan calls Alistair gay like 5 times a day. It's Ogren getting in on it that's the surprising part. Jellybird, no. All right. Hugs are good. You don't have to respect a life debt. Like, she's very threatening. She's very threatening. I mean, here's the thing. I like her and would want her to live. My warden I think would maybe want to kill her because we want Morrigan to live. Like, Morrigan is our ally. If we kill Janeway, damn, harsh. Harsh. Okay. Okay. Then I fear we just need to... She's a big baddie witchy mommy. She is. She is. Oh, good, Ashes. Oh, good. Let me see the relevant piece of dialogue. The dialogue between Ogren and Morrigan. Ogren says, "So you and the Grey Warden, huh?" Speaking to Morrigan, if you're romancing Morrigan. "I hope you're not referring to Alistair," says Morrigan. Ogren, "Him? Does he even like girls?" And Morrigan just says, "I believe the matter is still up for debate." They said, "Get some puss, gay boy." Like, come on now. Come on now. You didn't have to say all that. Alright. Alright. You would not believe the bitchy little laugh she did before that? As a matter of fact, I would believe it. As a matter of fact, I would believe it. Okay. Let's get...
Yes.
I fear if we are murdering, we should have our survival-based squad. Well, here's the thing. I did read a guide that specifically says ranged stuff is better. So maybe we should bring Leliana. I mean, Miss Ma'am usually beefs it, but we could try it. We could try it and see how it goes. We'll try. We'll try little Leliana as a treat. Yeah, you can cheese it at range. That's what I'm counting on. Let's just save first again though. And actually, I also want to see if I can... I've also heard that you can cheese it a little bit if you just put down a bunch of... Wait! Master Wade wants more Drake scales for Drake scale armor? Holy shit, I have so many Drake scales. Bestie. Bestie, huge news. I should have noticed that before I left Denerim. Okay. Alright, Alistair. Can we put you in the cunty armor? Let's put you in some cunty armor. Oh shit, what set do I have you in right now? I have you in red steel scale armor. Okay, I'll remember that later. Stands in one spot. Yeah, she can shoot fireballs, but if you put Leliana where she can shoot and hide win. Yeah. That's like what I was seeing, is that basically if you put one tank in the flame-proof set up front, they hardly take any damage and just keep everybody else ranged into the sides, and then you're fine. And I was like, great. It's less cunty when he wears it, I fear. Like, why'd they cut... Where's the leg? Where is the skin? Why did they make him less cunty? It does match his sword, though, which I think is sly. The other thing is they did say you can also cheese it a little bit if you need to by putting a bunch of traps right where the dragon spawns. Which, like, I'm not opposed to.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I probably don't have to think about it too much. It's just lightly considering. You know, it's mildly concerning to fight a dragon, you know? Just a little bit. Hold on, let's pop into Denerim. God, just pop into Denerim for a split second so that I can drop off those Drake scales. And then we'll continue. The easier with the dragon fights, yeah. Oh, right, we do need to go back and fight that other dragon at some point that I just left there because I didn't realize you could ring a gong and summon a dragon. Like, I didn't really think about that until I left a mountain. But it's fine. Hey, babes. I have more scales.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade,
You'll be
please
fine.
leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
Hi, gay. I'd like more armor.
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
They're so
I've been
funny.
thinking every night
They're
about what I
so
do
funny.
different. It's all in my head. Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Yeah, I want it perfect.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
I fear I will give these fruity men all of my money every time. Like, I won't spend my money on anything else in this game. I'm like, oh no, 5 gold? That's so much. Like, I don't know if I can spend 5 gold. But when this man is like, oh, let me make you the fancy armor. I'm like, have 20 gold. Have 20 gold, let's go. The gays can make dragon scale armor if you beat the high dragon too. Let's go! I want all the armor from the gays. Alright, Flemeth's Hut. Let's go. Let's go kill my favorite character. Time to kill 2 dragons. Not today! 1 dragon today. 1 dragon another day as a treat, methinks. Hey, girl. Hey, girl, hey. So, like, not to be rude, but do we think dragon spawns up here? That seems like a spotted dragon would spawn. That seems like a dragon spawning spot. I mean, you can't go back that way, and it probably can't load in there, so I'm feeling big dragon would probably spawn right here. Might put down a couple things as a treat. You'd be able to appease Morrigan with dragon skin robes made out of mom leather. That's so funny. Wait, that's the funniest possible thing, actually. I think she would like it. I think she'd like it a lot, and we should get to do it, actually. Why not 3? Great point. Bestie, I have huge news for you about Dragon Age Inquisition. If you thought there weren't enough dragons in the first few Dragon Ages, you're gonna love Dragon Age Inquisition. Just a couple shrapnel traps as a treat. Just a couple shrapnel traps as a treat. Flemeth, don't worry about this. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's normal. Hey, girl.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music.
I absolutely did not kill every high dragon because it made me too sad because I liked the dragons so much, I fear. I was like, firstly, combat hard. Secondly, I don't want to kill them. They're so fun and pretty. I love them. So I mostly killed the ones that I needed stuff behind them. Why did they give the dragons drugs? Because they deserved a little treat? Holy shit. I wasn't looking at the dialogue and almost choked on my tea at her being like, oh, hey girl, and me being like, stay silent and die, creature. Like, that's so much. That is so much. Sure, we know you're, oh, I should dance to your tune instead, I think is very funny.
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
This Dragon Age can fit so many dragons in it. So true. As things should be. You can always fit more dragons in a Dragon Age. She knows how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale
Oops,
take
all
a different
dragons! In that save, I was playing a character whose backstory was that they were a really talented Dalish hunter who bonded with Bull over a mutual obsession with dragon hunting. Wait, that's so real. That's so real. I love that for you. I mean, I think my warden's take is like, sorry girl, like thanks for saving me, but also I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this.
Choice. There is power in choices, as there is in lies. I shall give you one of each. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch.
Yeah, that sounds bad. That sounds bad.
Loot,
Loot, hello! I might be about to kill my friend's mom.
Old woman that.
Having a normal one. Having a normal one. You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
I know. See, my problem is, like, me personally, I love Flemeth. She is one of my favorite characters in the game. However, me as the warden, I'm like, I think if I thought she was gonna kill my friend, I fear I'd kill her. So I fear... No, I won't do it.
Shame. What will it be then?
I leave, I want no part in your squabble is so funny and iconic. No judgment from here. Lie and have it all. You know, I do love lying, but not my warden. She's sometimes truthful. Anyway, sorry girl, now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well.
Don't make me feel bad for you.
The steps.
You're so powerful.
She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Here we go. The perspective switch is wild there. Yeah, get caught in some traps. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's just moiter. Yeah, let's lower that volume for the extremely loud combat. Alright. So I'm gonna try to backstab a dragon. Which is gonna go questionably. I need Alistair in front and the two girly pops, I think, on the sides. So they don't get fireballed. Don't really football, but I guess the Dolphins quarterback got a concussion. That seems like a standard football activity from my understanding, but who am I to say? Alright. Smacks dragon. This bad boy can fit so many pickles in it. Yeah, so true. Alright. Alistair.
Yes.
Alistair, you just attack this dragon up front. Stab it. Okay. Great. Just target the dragon. Okay, cool. Target the dragon. Target the dragon. Stop targeting the shrapnel trap. Target the dragon. Thank you. Alright. I would like you up here, actually. Yep, You come over here. Oh no, it's turned around. It's really insulting that the dragon spawned right off my shrapnel traps. Incredibly rude. Okay, you do that. Oh, hi, Bobby. The big giant thing is trying to kill you? Why would you target that? Foolish. Yeah, I know. Like, really, it would have been so nice. Alright, now you just attack this fucker. What skills do you have? I doubt a pinning shot's gonna work, so just scatter shot this bitch. Okay, great. I am somehow in front of the dragon. You cannot trust the AI on this sucker. Alistair, please heal yourself. Thank you. And it's turned around. So it's not going great, I would say. I would say it's not going spectacular. Not going super good. One buffer concussion. Oh, cool. Liliana's dying. Liliana, how are you dying? You're not supposed to even be in range of any of this. How are you dying? And Liliana died. I can't let her leave the house. I can't let her leave the house. Also, it's so rude. The traps are just right there and she's still not stepping on them. This is offensive. This is offensive. Anyway, I'll just heal and you just heal and everything's going great. No problems here. Okay, yep, alright. So I'm dead. I'm just gonna keep stabbing this thing, I guess. She's too smart for your traps. What if I... Can you come here? Oh, can you walk over these traps? Can you... Did you set off the traps? I can't tell. Now the traps aren't here. Oh, good. You're just facing wind down the barrel? Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay, cool. She is pretty smart. I will grant her that. Concerning that she's just resisting a lot of the stabbing damage. Oh, cool. Wind died. Oh. Alistair has been chomped on like a chew toy. Okay. So, I fear those of you who are like, this is an easy fight, were lying to me. But that's fine. I'll just set up more traps. What could go wrong with more traps? You know?
Very well.
There's never been a problem with more traps. Do you think that a spring trap will knock down a dragon? Feels like probably not, but might as well try. Can't hurt. A trap is a treat. A trap is a little treat. Alright.
Think again.
Think again! Throw down some caltrips! Yeah, who can go wrong with some caltrips? You got a caltrip, I got a caltrip, everybody gets a caltrip. Surely this time's gonna go really well.
We have much to do.
We have much to do. Yeah. And that, by that I mean setting more traps.
You would like something?
I would like to not die to this dragon. I really like that Morgan was like, just go kill my mom. And I was like, cool, girl. And she did not tell me that her mom was going to turn into a dragon. Like, could we have discussed that one? Keep those caltrips away from me. Sorry, but I fear it's caltrip time. Why are you walking so slow? What's happening? Not again? I'm sorry, what do you mean again? How often are you stepping on caltrips?
And so,
yeah, return, we know your secret, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
right to the ending,
I need her, blah, 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 blah. What happens to you, blah, 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 blah. Sorry, no, blah, 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 blah. He did war stuff.
It is a dance, poor Flemeth knows.
That'll do it. Alright. Let me poison my blades real quick. See, those traps didn't do a lot, I fear. Don't turn around and face me. That's so fucked up. Alistair's supposed to be tanking. Why are you facing me? Hey, Alistair, could you take some of the aggro here? Alistair, what the fuck are you doing? Good God. Alistair, come on, man. You've given me nothing. Do you think I've used a bow once in this game? No. No. I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow. I mean, like, that, like, I might have to, but bold of you to think I own a bow, because I don't. I certainly don't. Yeah, I don't have anyone as a ranged build, except, I mean, I guess mages, but Leliana, and Leliana dies the second I leave the house, so I was like, why would I ever use a bow? This seems like the worst. It's gone terribly every time I try. Hey, Win, so could you maybe take a sippy and revive me? Thoughts on that one? Like, it would be fun, right? That looks like my corpse over there. Was that? Okay, bless, it was my corpse. Cool. Good for me. Good for me, I'm alive. I've already been kicked very badly. Yeah, and Alistair's beefing it pretty bad. So, here's the deal, besties. We might not be killing this dragon today. We might be going back to doing my favorite activity and ignoring the combat and going to delve in some politics instead. Ooh, I'm so injured. I'm so very injured. Yeah, for sure. I could, but why would I if it's hard? Have you considered that? Like, I'm not saying it won't happen. It just seems inconvenient for my schedule. Leliana, to her credit, has been at full health this whole time. Gotta respect the hustle. Stop kicking Alistair. He's not built for that. He's not built for the kicking. Oh, nor am I built for being on fire. Oh no, Alistair's beefed it. If Alistair has beefed it, we're in trouble. Move Wynn behind the house and tell her to stay there where she can heal but won't be in line of sight. But I don't have a tank. I don't have a tank. That's kind of the problem. What do you mean you don't need one? Then she's gonna attack everyone. With ranged and a healer? How? I mean, okay, she's not gonna survive much longer, but like I guess I can leave her for a second. The problem is she does not have enough stamina to heal anyone. But sure. She's almost dead is an interesting take. Because it's me that's almost dead, actually.
It shall be done.
Yeah, okay. Well, she's there. Like, I guess she is doing something. Oh, Wynn does more damage than I realized. Okay, well, Liliana's dead. So if we... Can Flemeth come back here? Oh, yeah. I mean, she can certainly try. She can certainly try about it. Oh, no. Okay, so she might not be out of line of sight. Like, you can't see her, but she sure can still fireball. I think that I should be able to run into a swamp and be not on fire. That seems pretty fucked up to me. That seems pretty fucked up to me. Yeah, not fine. That's why I'm gonna go with, we'll do this later. Don't mind me. I just, you know, came and went. Who needs to be here? Who needs to be here? Not me. Yeah, you know, there are probably spots you can go, but, like, I could just wait and do the fight when I'm stronger instead of cheesing it. So, why would I do it again? I already died twice. Yeah, Alistair is wearing Drake armor! But yeah, see, exactly, if we just wait for more Drake armor, that's the trick. It's that we don't have enough Drake armor. You were wearing scale armor, I think? Scale boots? Scale armor? Right? Right? I think that was your set. Evelyn also came, but she didn't went. This makes it sound like Evelyn died. Wow, Sal, predicting the future. No. Ash is like, here's the thing. You're also good at this game. I have died in about 70% of the combat encounters, I would say. Like, I die a lot in this game. I do not find the combat easy. I find it really difficult. So, like, I think it's probably more of a me problem than a you thing, you know? Is this my best armor choice for you? We have Silverite Splint Mail. Oh yeah, that's better. Why the fuck are you not— wait, do I have the Silverite Splint Mail? No, I have Silverite Chainmail. God, it kills me when I can't have a matching set. It kills me when I can't have a matching set. This is so rude. Alright, well I can put me in the sleigh armor now, I guess. Which piece am I not wearing? Boots. There we go. Boots! A guy who strikes up a conversation about how he used to be a cart pusher that somehow always devolves into— oh, here's why insert minority group here is ruining our country. Wow! What a charmer. Sounds great. Sounds great. Let me take off the helmet for a second. God, she's so much cuter without the ugly helmet on. Oh, wait, you have a sleigh little helmet on. Maybe I could leave my helmet on. 14 strength. Oh god, your armor is dog shit. Okay. Can you not put on this? You don't have 20 strength, Liliana. You don't have 20 strength. This is why I can't let you leave the house. This is why you can't let you leave the house. Oh, yeah, no, I refuse to direct my companions. I refuse. I will only play a game if with AI companion control. I have no interest in controlling other people. Yeah, I was going in with auto buffs and from the mages and high level armor. Yeah, I mean, Wynn has like some buffs, and like Liliana was doing bard stuff, but yeah, Liliana is a fragile little flower who dies the second I let her out of the house. And really, see, the thing is, everybody dies except the 3 companions I let leave the house. Morrigan sometimes doesn't beef it, but also she's a bitch, so she doesn't get to leave. She doesn't get to come out of the house, usually. So that means my party is Alistair, who beefs it routinely, but less than Sten. Wynn, who doesn't beef it often and can heal, but runs out of stamina instantly. And then Shale, who's my girly pops, who doesn't beef it. Yeah, Morrigan has been hit or miss. Morgan, like, just has been inconsistent when I've used her, so, and plus she's nasty, so anytime I need to do, it's like, any kind of, like, role-playing content, I'm like, oh, you stay home, girl. Alright, Liliana's not allowed to leave the house anymore, so I'm not worried about her armor. Bestie, why did you put on these level 1 gloves? Like, I know I gave them to you, but why did you do that? It sucks that there's no, like, matching set with the special items you can get him. He's wearing a level 2 helmet? Okay. Alright, then. Can you not wear... Okay, no. He can wear this armor. Yeah, like, I don't want to take off his cute stuff. I don't want to take off his cute special gifts I got him, but also I would love him to have a matching set of armor. It doesn't matter. I'm never going to take him out of the house, so, like, I'll worry about it later. Oh, right. I need my helmet back on. Hold on. Miss Girl is too naked. This girl is too naked. Also, how many of my Drake skills did this use? Do I have... I still have 4 left. Damn, I've got so many Drake scales. Alright. Helmet? 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 Where? Helmet? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Alright. She's slay again. Alright, let's forget that ever happened and go to Orzammar. I had Winspect out as a total buff heal machine, just casting like haste and heroic aura and heal abilities on auto tactics. Morgan had heal for a little boost, but for the most part she was dealing damage. Yeah, like Morgan definitely is built for damage for me. My thing with Win is just she's really great for about 10 seconds and then uses all of her mana, and then it's like, well, she stands here and does nothing for a while. She's still by far the more useful of my mages thus far, but it's not great. It's not great. Alright. Now, if I were the way to Orzammar, where would I be? What do I have for stats? Like, I don't know. Like that. I keep giving her so much fucking willpower, because she needs it, and it is still not enough. It's not enough. Her constitution is, I don't know. Do you think 20 is a lot or not a lot? I don't know. She had like 5 when I found her, and so I just give her a constitution every time she levels up, because otherwise she beefs it. Because she dies! Because everyone dies! So I just keep giving them more constitution. Because otherwise they die! Everyone dies! Nobody has enough constitution IMO, because they all keep dying. Jesus Christ. Okay, I love the theory, but I can't because she dies every 5 minutes. So, like, this is the problem. Until she stops dying, she needs to keep getting more constitution. Like, I have potions. It just, I have to manually use potions, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I want my companions to be able to survive without me having to look at them. I don't know. Like, whenever I run out of potions, I craft some. I don't know. I have some. I have, like, no health potions right now, but yeah, I could, but then I'd have to set tactics. This, again, I don't want to do. Here's the thing. Is this good gameplay? No. But also, I don't believe fundamentally that I should have any say in what my companions do. They're their own people, so I neither want to set tactics nor tell them what to do, and I know those are both bad things in combination, but it is unfortunately my own personal cross to bear. Well, they're what I have in my pockets because they're what I pick up outside. Like, somebody can craft potions, I think. So, like, we could probably make more. I don't remember who's good at crafting things. Who crafts stuff? Who has herbalism? Wynn has it, or little herbalism is a treat. Morrigan, I guess? I guess you're you're the one. Okay, Morrigan. Come craft some potions, girl. Oh, hey, Rayla. Welcome back. I mean, I think I have recipes for them. I'm pretty sure I have them. I just don't craft things.
Indeed.
Like, let me see. Oh, you want to level up? Okay, sure, girl. I guess you can level up as a treat. You want a specialization right now? I don't fucking know. I don't care about your specializations. You don't leave the house. You don't leave the house. Yes, yeah. See, Yami, I come from the KOTOR school of they should be able to take care of themselves. They should be able to take care of themselves. What they do is not my business. I give you your powers, like, you go do your thing. That's how I think games should work. No, I don't even know what RTS game means, so I'm gonna go with no. No, I don't. I'm gonna go with probably not. Yeah, exactly, Rayla. Right. Other people should be able to take care of themselves. It's none of my fucking business. I'm not saying you have to bankroll me. I'm just saying if you want to, it's a nice little treat, but like... Oh god. Oh god, I haven't leveled you up in so long. Okay, like, have some constitution as a treat. Have some more magic, I guess. I don't know. Throw some points at you. This is too... You're gonna beef it. Okay. Wait, I didn't give you a thing. You need a thing. Sure. Be an arcane warrior, I guess. Real-time strategy. Yeah, no. No. I like playing games with no strategy whatsoever, actually. Alright, yeah, get herbalism so I can do more stuff. Turn into some wasps, I guess. I don't know, you're not leaving the house. Yeah, be better at shape-shifting. Do a lightning storm. Sure, girl. Yeah, Rayla, neither do I. It's very funny because, like, I've had people be like, haha, be my sugar mommy. And I'm like, okay, firstly, no. Secondly, do you think for a single second that I'd be living like this if I wasn't broke as hell? Come on now. Yeah, I can make all of the health poultices. I've got the stuff for health poultices. We can have some health poultices as a treat. Wee, health poultices. And some normal ones. Look at that. Poultices. Poultices for everyone. Ugh, I don't want to buy distillation agents. Ew. Yami, we're not talking about that right now. Don't worry about the end game. Don't worry about the end game. It's fine. God, for more... People shouldn't need to heal. I also believe if people need to heal, they're doing something wrong. You just shouldn't get to the point where you need to heal. Otherwise, you've made a mistake. I'm not trying to talk to you. Goodbye. I'm trying to access my party selection screen.
Yes.
Anyway, yes. Come on. No, Morrigan. No, Morrigan, you're not supposed to be here, Morrigan. Harsh but fair. Yeah, like, they didn't get the brief. They shouldn't be dying, and they should be able to handle their shit. These are my 2 rules. And if they're not meeting the brief, they shouldn't be in my party, I fear. Also, Ashes, how the fuck do I get to Orzammar? Is it in the Frostback Mountains? I'm assuming this is Orzammar way. Yeah, no, Rail, exactly. Same. Like, I guess I can work to live, but please, why? Like, that's so much work. Okay, bless. Thanks, Ashes. Alright, let's pretend we never went to the Korkari Wilds. We were always going to the Frostback Mountains. Never not been going to the Frostback Mountains. Let me just preemptively lower that audio. Even more Darkspawn. So true. Let me just go this way. Oh, hey, there are guys. Hey, guys. Why are there so many of you? Great. Oh, hey. Alright. I fear these guys are beefing it a little bit. I'm sure that's fine. Who... You know, sometimes people do beef it, and that's just the way it goes. Like, I wish they wouldn't, but sometimes they do beef it. When you're fine, right? I'm sure you're fine. Let me take out your knees. Come here. Come here, let me stab your knees. Let me stab you in the knees. Come back. Don't run away. I'm gonna stab you in the knees. Oh, hey. Yeah, how'd that Flemeth fight go for you? I'm gonna bet differently. Jesus Christ, did you see her hopping to stab him in the head? That's an animation I haven't seen before. See, this is how I think a fight should go. My companions doing their thing. Everybody is at least almost half health. I get to mind my business. And we survive a whole fight. This is my opinion of how combat should go.
Sorry, I was not able to see the end of it.
Who the fuck said that? Everybody, the battle's done and we're alive. Who's like, I'm sorry I wasn't able to see the end of it. Like, girl, you're fine. But Warden Alistair Sten win? Baffling build, but okay. Weren't there other people here? Oh, hey, there's a guy. I thought somebody survived. Hey, bestie, you good?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Oh, Slay! Thanks, girl. Sorry more of you didn't survive then. I didn't know you were my friends. Might be. But glad. Oh, look, you two. Two of you alive. How nice. How nice for you. Don't worry about those guys. I'm sure they'll be up and running in no time. Ooh, 5-day weekend is very slay. 5-day weekend is very slay. Oh wait, last time I played KOTOR, I had about 15 tabs up on my computer with pages on how to make each character as good as possible. It was the easiest run I've ever done. I was amazed at how easy the game is when I actually played it well. I don't believe in playing things well. I believe in waltzing my way through and hoping for the best, and it usually works. Like, I genuinely think the only game that I can think of off the top of my head that I'm willing to do a bit of, like, metagaming for in terms of, like, actually checking the wiki while I play and, like, doing the math and the tables is, Stardew Valley. And I don't know why that is, why that's the specific one that I will do it for, but otherwise, nay. But, hey, so, like, yeah, that's about what I figured. That's about what I figured. So cozy during Monday and Tuesdays. She was just chilling at home. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh! Hey, I have a side quest here. How fun. Slay. Get stabbed. Stab, stab. Alistair! Dude, why did you beef it so fast? I can't leave you alone for a single second. Good God. Oh my God! Why are these random bounty hunters so strong? Holy shit! Poison sword. Poison sword slays. I do love poisoning things. I fear we might have to reload. Interesting. Interesting. Give me a sippy. And how far away can I cast Earthquake? Far enough away to catch those fuckers. I mean, hypothetically, if you were casting things and not beefing it. Oh, cool, Shell died. Sten is wearing the Blood Dragon armor, so no, I don't explain my reasoning behind this comp other than calling them Mr. Stank Sword, Fashion Disaster, and Grandma. What a perfect quest! What a perfect companion party build! I think that's ideal. I think that's ideal. Hey, Win, you want to revive some people, maybe? Thoughts on revival? Thoughts on... Can you get everybody in this circle? Let's try that.
I can't believe it actually put me down.
Bless. Let's go. Ish, Rayla? Everyone, oh, amazing, I got Mission to the point that she was usable. Like, yeah, that is a feat. Mission is lovely, but, like, not strong. Alright, what can we do about you up in my face? You have, oh yeah, you have Stone Fist. Stab that guy with stone. Alright, me, I'm here. I'm getting stabbed. Oh my god, wait, I made so many healing potions. Cute.
Yes.
Oh god, you're dying. Jesus. Nobody can be left alone for a single second. Girl. Truly nobody can be left alone for a second. They're so fragile. You're so fragile. Alright. Yeah. For sure. Oh no, you're fragile. You need help. I'm sure. I mean, naturally. What fucking buffs are on me right now? Bizarre. Alright, let's try poisoning my weapons. And I don't know. Does anybody else want anything? You're fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Nothing. I mean, it's not like this is a difficult fight. It'll be fine. Hey, team, what if... Oh, you don't like Loghain. Okay, oh, you're from Loghain. Alright, you fuckers. Fuck off. You are a pain in the ass. I would like you stunned and backstabbed. Alistair, stop dying. Win is out of stamina immediately. Oh, it's telling me how close I am to my follower goal. Can't follow her any more than I already have. Yami, follow me more. Come on. Follow me more, Yami. Follow me harder. Let's stab this guy. Just, God, I turned around for a second and Alistair is down. Frick. Alright, you heal. Is there only one down there? You're probably fine. Just don't let Shale die. It'll be fine. I'm stabbing this guy. Stab! Stab faster! Stab faster! Jesus, okay. Guys, it's one bounty hunter. You killed Shale? Fuck up. You guys, I can't leave you alone for a second. Why do you need constant supervision? Ugh. Okay, cool. I hit the button so many times. I think that counts as you unfollowing me, babes. I think that counts as you unfollowing me and refollowing me. Alright, where's your thing? Is it, where's the thing? Which is the one? Oh no, it's in the sustained things? Cleansing aura, yeah, that's the one. Heal our wounds, please. Heal everybody's wounds, please, Win. Does this not cure Wynn's wounds? Because that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up if it cures everybody except Wynn. How I beat it in my stream was just letting Alistair instead tank it out in massive armor while my rogue laid down a lot of damage, focusing on putting Mark of Death on Flemeth and using poison and coatings. Yeah, I do love poisons. I do love poisons. Yeah, imagine following me only once. It is kind of cringe. Also, hi, Fairy. Hi. Saw the button. I thought it meant that I had unfollowed. Wait. So, what? Okay, this is weird. I followed you twice. Wow. Thank you. It's weird if it let you try to click the button. And, like, I mean, I certainly didn't get a follow notification anyway. Miss Girl, not a poison. Have a injury kit. I definitely use those all the time. And don't just travel back to camp to heal my companions. It's fine. It's fine. Cryptids, that's gonna be me in like a month. That's gonna be me in like a month. What level am I at? What a fun question. 15. Yeah, about to be 16. About to be 16. Alright, more loot. Also, everybody's fine. That went so well, so let's casually save the game. Let's just save over the one, the Korkari Wilds, and pretend that never happened. None of you saw that. None of you saw that. Oh, you can go over the Slay Little Bridge or just walk straight around it. Casual. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, right, I can turn up the volume because now it's fucking silent.
Not so loud. So who's listening? I don't see any soldiers around, do you? I'm tired of whispering.
What secrets do you
I'll
have?
tell you about it later. Not while you're yelling about, that's for sure.
Oh, good. I followed it and then changed my mind for like 3 weeks. I'm sorry, does that mean you unfollowed or that you just followed and didn't come back?
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Hi, Emily. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. Didn't know I was fighting this guy. Oops. I unfollowed for 3 weeks? What did I do that was so offensive that you decided you needed to unfollow? What the hell? Rayla, what did I do to you? What did I do to you, Rayla? Anyway, sorry, Brian. It's time for you to die. Man. See, like, do I die a lot as a rogue? Yeah, but it is also pretty slay how I can cast Mark of Death and then one backstab and somebody's dead. That is fun. Is Rayla negging you? Maybe. Maybe.
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no. We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So,
Cute.
yes, that was the extent of our relationship.
Wait, that's precious.
We drifted apart after that. Very sad.
I love them. Dwarf.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
Aaron.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Not a smart man, that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tell Rayla more about how she's good and nice and we like her, because those are also true. And I think we all really do feel that way. I would say she's a lovely part of chat, a really wonderful presence. Her sparkling personality makes it. I won't stop encouraging them. I will continue to encourage everybody in my chat to be nice to each other, and unfortunately that includes you, Rayla, so buckle the fuck up. You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers
Oh, I'm not kidding,
are
Rayla.
Orzammar's lifeline.
I genuinely
Even if we're
mean
denied
every
a
compliment
chance,
I give you.
The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
I can be ruder, Rayla. Give me a chance. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Best of luck to you.
What? I thought I was gonna get to trade with you. Boo.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hey! I have a note from your
This
master.
ought to be interesting.
Sorry, you're
Such
fired.
diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
This is the funniest firing I've ever done. I loved that.
Have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
That was so funny. Imagine being like, damn, this guy is so good at writing I can't even be mad that I was fired. Oh, who wants to bet that I also have to fight Tornos the deserter? Hey, Tornos.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Nice helmet. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars, apparently.
Oh? What was this about?
I don't know. Torn ass, the deserter. Oh no. Me when Axis rejects me. Well, damn, she's so hot I can't even be mad about it. God, I hope that works on anybody else I turn down. That would be a really slay way to go about things. If just everyone was like, damn, I can't even be mad. She's so hot. But also, why would I turn you down, Rayla? That's silly. I don't know why I'm here. I didn't check my quest. I didn't check my quest. I hear you stole supplies?
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time
Rayla,
to
shut the
straighten
fuck
this
up.
out
That's not
for
true
you.
in the least.
Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Honey, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. You don't teach the Grey Wardens a lesson about trust. Come on. Can't get rejected if you don't ask. So true. Oh god, what's happening in the group chat? Ashes? Do tell. What's happening in that group chat? Oh, I'm lightly stunned. That's fine. Man, I don't know what upgrade I got, but I love the thing that makes me jump to stab people in the head. That's so slay. Okay, you beef it. Oh, you're here. I'm really showing up on the doorstep of Orzammar and just causing problems. Alright, cool. Well, sorry, torn ass. Ephraim just said Owen walked across the apartment to spit cat food into his bathwater. I love this dumbass cat with my whole heart. Cat doing exactly what a cat should. Please send my love to Owen. Holy shit. That's so funny. I also love that Tornass was like, I don't have time to teach you how the truth works and you've been manipulated, and then he has the guild supplies in his pockets. I'll be leaving with those. I also like that these dwarves don't give a shit that any of this happened. Just standing next to a corpse, does not care. Nightly, hello. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a lovely morning. I can see the morning. If you said anything before that, I can't see it, but I can see morning. Alright, what does Farron want?
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost
Farron,
new
respectfully,
armor
why
and
do you look like
weaponry
Death
east of
warmed over?
Orzammar.
Oh. Oh, this is Farron! Ah, fuck, I should have brought Sten with me. Does Sten have any approval if you bring him here? Unclear. You Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Farron, it was an interesting choice. Did you shave your eyebrows on purpose? I would love to know. Please tell me your thought process, Farron. I heard you found some interesting things.
Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way.
Ashes? Ashes, hold on now. Rayla, that is literally the only one who said that is you. Rayla, the only one who said that is you. I specifically, when you said I wasn't in your league, I said, no. I said, no. That's nonsense. And you decided to not listen for that part. Yeah, willing to bet his eyebrows fell out. Maybe that's what happens when you loot a lot of corpses. Ashes, I was just considering your slander of the British, but I have no further comment. This isn't what every British man looks like to you. Okay, well, not everyone. There's also the other British men that exist in my head are the two guys who played Mr. Darcy. Those are the two other British men who exist. And then there's this guy. God, Timothy Chalamet, because I always forget he's British. Is he? I don't, that's, what? No. Isn't he like French and American? God, I don't know about Timmy Chalamet. Oh, he's not. Okay. You tricked me for a half second. I was about to be like, what? How did I miss that one? In my head, British men don't have lips. Yeah. I fear you. Look, not every British man. Knightley, I'm sure your husband is the most charming, handsome man in the world. I do feel it's true that some British men have minimal lip. And that's not a bad thing. You can be beautiful with no lips. It's just... Hashtag not all British men. No. Far too preoccupied with mouths, lips, and smiles to be on board with that. Well, good news for you. I have plenty of lip. If they have no lips, how will they get to kiss? So true. So true. This is the problem for the ages. Problem for the ages. Hey, do you happen to find a Canary sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Let me see your swords. Large and unwieldy.
Ooh, those. I had one, but I sold it already.
Who'd you sell it to?
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business.
Something that's going to be embarrassing for you later? I'm listening.
Sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
I am jealous of socialized healthcare. That's true enough. That's true enough. You know how on YouTube mobile you can zoom in on the videos? Genuinely didn't, but okay. I can only imagine where this is going, and I'm delighted. That's maybe how I watch your ASMR. What do you zoom in on, Rayla? Tell me exactly what you zoom in on. I'd love to know. Sorry, I just read Knightley's. Listen. A lot of people, English men, are hideous. And a lot of creeps. Yeah, you know. See, the thing is, it's a lot of men are creeps everywhere, but you know, England does have a selection of men for sure. Yeah, but your man, great. Your man, great. You picked a good one. Rayla, good news for you. I've been planning on doing a lip gloss try-on video for the ASMR channel, which will just be mostly a lot of close-up mouth, so, you know. This genuinely was something I'd planned on doing earlier, but now I'm like, well, damn, if that would work for Rayla, then I guess. If that would work for my largest ASMR consumer, It's okay. I love a British man too. Ah, Alistair. Yeah, you're real for that. Like, I can't say shit. I watch so much British TV. It's not even funny. Good, Rayla. Glad you're on board. I'm very glad you're on board for lip content. See, I could give this man some coins. Or I could let him know that Sten is alive and will kick his ass. Guess which one I want to do. Tell me, or I'll let the original owner know where you are.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
I wish Sten was with me right now. Where's the sword?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe.
Sure, if you say
He's a
so,
collector.
Rayla.
A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't
In
want any
Redcliffe?
trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
I know Dwin.
Well, he's the proud owner of your giant sword. If you'll
What do you
excuse me,
mean,
I have
Rayla?
this sudden urge to pack.
I'm taking things so seriously and would never have a sneaky aside, ever. Okay, maybe before we go to Orzammar, let's go get Sten's sword, because I want Sten to love me. Like, yeah, we're gonna go deal with stuff, but I'm slightly distracted and I wanna...
Did not expect it to be this crowded.
Okay. I wanna get Sten's sword. Yes, men can be creeps anywhere. Yes. But I've never met a creepy man outside England. Okay, look. I can say I've met a lot of creepy men in the US. There are creepy men aplenty, no matter where you go, I fear. But also, yeah. They can be anywhere. Never been to the US. Well, I'm sure you could find some creepy men who would love to chat if you ever wanted to. Alright.
Yes.
Sten, let's go on
Yes.
sword retrieval. Even Canada has creepy men, if you can believe it. Hi, Toasty! Yeah. Truly, creepy men know no borders.
Yes.
Alright, let's take the intimidation squad. Oh god, don't make me level someone up! Okay, it's fine. Leveling in this game is so much easier than Baldur's Gate. I need to remember it's not fully hellish. Alright, Zephyrin wants to level up. I'm busy right now. Sten has 0 specializations. 0, none. 0, none. Sorry, what's happening with the lip talk? Yeah, leveling in Baldur's Gate takes me 45 fucking years. It's awful. It's awful. I don't know what anything means, and it takes so long. I've lived under a rock for the majority of my life. You know what? That means a peaceful life. Oh, the 87 feral is from the lip talk. It takes so long. There are so many things to choose. No! Okay. It's also, especially if you do magic, it's every time you level up, you have to pick multiple new spells from a spell list of like 45 different spells, and I don't know what any of them are, so I have to read all of them every time. Like picking like attributes, like whatever, that, like you don't even have to do that, but picking spells takes forever. The specialization list, if you get a new specialization point, again, you have 45 things to read through, and I don't know what any of them are. It's like I have to read paragraphs, pages and paragraphs every single time I want to level somebody up. Like, if you have an encyclopedic knowledge of what all those things are, then I'm sure that's fine. But, like, I don't know what the fuck is good. I have to read every single one in earnest every time I level somebody. So it takes often about a half hour to level, like, it would say minimum 15 minutes to level a character for me early in the game. I've gotten better, but, like, if I have to level the whole party, there's, like, a full half hour of just me leveling people. Rayla, I have. Go check the VODs. Go check the VODs. I picked them from the pictures. Slay. Good for you. Never play a caster in Pathfinder. I mean, I halfway am. That's bad enough. Okay. Look, here's the thing. Like, if I'm planning and I have an hour to go read through a manual on my own, that's fine. When I'm in the middle of a video game, harder. I don't mind if I can spend an hour reading all of the things outside of stream time. It's just in the middle of stream. It's not when I want to be doing that much stuff. I don't know. know, be a fucking berserker, I guess? Sure, you don't leave the house. Have some willpower as a treat, I guess. And a dexterity and a constitution, sure, it's fine. Being so good at Pathfinder is, I would say, a stretch for what's happened in our Pathfinder games, but sure. Harder is what Evelyn told me last night. Good for you, Bobby. Would you let me out of the house? Yes, especially if it means I don't have to leave the house. Sunder armor. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Sure. Go berserk. Have fun. Go wild, Sten. Hi, Haya. Yeah, outside sucks. I know. No, sorry, you went outside. You went outside, have fun in the outside. Alright, let's go to Redcliffe. Redcliffe, there we go. She's so good at Pathfinder. Again, I got pretty swallowed by a snake last time we fought something in Pathfinder. Okay, well, 2 times ago. Yeah, for sure. I would love to be in it. You got better. I did get better after getting swallowed by the snake. That is true. Ah, fuck. I was really hoping nobody would attack me while I was bringing Sten out of the house, but there's a fucking ogre? Jesus Christ, superstar. Who in the hell do you think you are? Okay, everything's fine. I'm sure it's great. Can I stun an ogre? I can! Slay! Hey team, where are my tanks? Why am I soloing an ogre right now? Ah, that's a big rock. That's a big rock. Oh god, who's leaving this one soldier alone? Come on now. Okay, see, you guys just focus on the ogre and everything's grand. Oh hey, and I leveled up. Slay. Stay in. Beautiful. That's lovely. Jesus Christ, superstar mentioned. The finite number of encounters in Dragon Age Origins, so every road encounter you run into is one less to do later. Bless. God, that's a treat for me. Oh hey, Redcliffe soldier.
Sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Thanks, babes. You keep those roads so safe. I'm just gonna loot this knight's corpse. Thanks for the elf root, bud. 67 feral. Love it. Axis fighting me off. Why am I soloing an ogre right now? Okay, look. Here's the thing. I think most everybody here knows I wouldn't mind soloing an ogre in other contexts, nor would I mind soloing you, so don't worry about it.
Arleman sends his regards, Warden.
Okay, cool. I think I looted all the stuff, and I get to level up. What a treat! Stupidly hard wolf encounter. There's the one that kept getting me, I don't know if there was one with a wolf, but not all wolves. The one that kept fucking me up was the one with the squad of, like, hitmen trying to come kill Leliana for Marjolaine. And they had a wolf, but that one fucked me up for a long time. I'll keep you fucked up. Thanks, girl. I think I had a road encounter. I did have a road encounter where I fought some wolves and then, like, some bears or something. I don't know if that's the same one. Alright. I think let's get some cunning. Let's get some cunning. Thank you, professional pop goth. Yeah, this one, it's fun. It's a metallic-y one. It's like like silver bronze kind of color shifty combo. And it's Fenty's Fog Snog. Speaking of British things, would you like a fog snog? Anyway, it was a surprise that I forgot I owned, that they're closer, of course, that I dug out of my lipstick, that I was like, let me look through these lipsticks I haven't seen in a while, and thus she appeared. Thank you. Sucks because they can all use Overwhelm, and at low levels, especially on higher levels, it can just instantly kill you. God, that's brutal. Yeah, the Overwhelm thing is evil. That's like evil. Also, I just realized, Rayla, I did in fact check the VOD to figure out what the tongue thing was. So I do now know. I'm sure it will not stop me from doing it. Not that I would consciously try to, but I will forget instantly and do it anyway. So, a win for you, I guess? A fog snog sounds lovely, right? I think so. I think so. A nice foggy day, a little smooch. What could go wrong? You know what? Just give me all cunning. Let's go. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me see if I need survival. Like, it's probably nice, but I need to see if the Elora's Hollow quest is locked out after I finish the mainline stuff. Hold on. I don't think so. I don't want to persuade her to kill her fucking Hala. That's evil. No, I did not know that Hot Topic has Over the Garden Wall stuff. I did see Knock Thrice's new Over the Garden Wall collection for fall, though. They put out some cute little new vests. Bailiffs, I'm aware. I already died twice and gave up and moved on. We'll deal with her later. I decided to deal with her later because I beefed it. I tried to deal with her and then I was like, no. There's a lot of heavy lifting on the who's to say part because attempts were made, they did not pan out. Also, hell yeah, I love to see Over the Garden Wall enjoyers in chat. Got so caught up in Universal Monsters. Oh, I should have been in bed 30 minutes ago. Sal, go sleep. Go sleep. Okay. No, I think I can still do this, so I should probably still get improved survival. Well, I am unfortunately level 15 and didn't help. Didn't help. I'm just waiting until I get more Drake scale armor and calling it a day. Like, it'll be fine, probably. Ooh, a new cardigan. Wait, if you have a link. No, I have people have tips. I just said I didn't want to deal with it. Like, if I actually did it with any strategy, I could probably figure out a way. No. My problem with this game that we have rapidly figured out is that, like, I could be okay with it, but I implicitly do not believe in me needing to control any of my companions. And as far as I'm concerned, if they die on their own, they deserve to be dead, and that makes things more difficult. Oh, I do love Shale. She comes with me everywhere. Yes, it's oh no. Yeah, it's a fun, like, kind of silvery, bronzy, metallic. Good God. Yeah, Rayla has been asking to see lips. Not that you're asking again. That Rayla was just talking about it. So, lips. Yeah, it's a fun color, though. I've been enjoying it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. I was uncertain even after I put it on, but I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Thank you, Nightly. Thank you. Who is in chat? Is it safe to say the thing? What thing would that be, Rayla? What thing do you want to say to me, Rayla? Tell me what you really want to say. I'm listening. Tell you later. Interesting. Alright, what have I got here? Yeah, Rayla. Say it, Rayla. Don't be shy. Say it, Rayla. Momentum. Punisher. God, I have not been... Somehow, I've done so much with her, and I feel like I have not done everything I need to do. Ooh, wait, partial stamina restoration when I backstab somebody? Yeah, let's go. I want that. Slay. Rayla is about to slander libraries. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, hey, Cat. I'm always watching. She wants to suck your face. Great, thank you. I need Yami to get out. Yami said he wouldn't dox you anymore. I can't vouch for Cat, though. Cat might dox you to people. Wow, now I have so many symbols. So many symbols on me. How fun. Alright, anyway, I leveled up. Let's go to Redcliffe? Where was I going? Yeah, Redcliffe, I think. Yeah, I'm finding that dwarf. Let's go. Rayla, no. Rayla, your safety. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Dwin's home. Oh, are there things on the... Oh, there's a Blackstone liaison. Okay, alright, we can go look. I've been here a while. Good. Well, I'm always glad when you're here, so... Nice to see you. Uh-oh. Knightley, stay strong. Stay safe. In these trying times. The things I've said so far are normal? Interesting. You've asked to see my lips a lot for somebody who's being normal, but sure. Let's go this way. Oh, right. Sorry, it's quiet now. Yeah, tell me what you want to say. Live your dreams. Live your dreams, Rayla. Don't be contained. Ooh, tea time. Yeah, I need to finish this mug of tea and move to another one. Any more Enchanter's Board stuff? No.
Dawn's first light seems
Hello, Blackstone Liaison.
The captain sends his regards.
I believe I killed a man for you. Oh, hey, I got a bunch of gold. Let's go. Oh, sorry, there was something there. Grease the wheels. Make a trip to Denerim. Pass our appreciation. Okay. Sure. Now, where is... Dwin's house is straight line. Straight line. This way. Sorry, why are we squinting? What are you squinting at? No, just look, you get to see me in beautiful high definition and think of all the things you'd like to say to me. Yeah, Cat, go forth. Ring your doctors. Alright, save the game in case I can somehow fuck up retrieving a sword from Dwin. What if I time them both out for 15 seconds and delete your message? Too much power. Rayla, don't stop asking. Because then how will I know how to give you exactly what you want? Alright, Dwin, what you got for me, babes?
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the
Thank you,
first
Toasty.
place.
Oh yeah, thanks for helping.
Don't thank me. You paid me, fair and square. First thing I'm gonna do is get some
I guess
sleep
I never talked to this guy
for
after
about a
the
week.
fight from
Go
Redcliffe.
celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero, or something.
Okay, cool.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
What do you intend to do now?
Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before, except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep for about a week.
Right,
Go
you said
celebrate
that.
or whatever it is.
Okay.
Go
I don't suppose you want to
celebrate,
help
or
with the Darkspawn?
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn.
Yeah, okay.
I'd have
Hey, I'm
stayed
looking
in-
for a Canary
Now,
sword.
Why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
See, I knew bringing Sten would help. Yeah, how much do you want for it?
6 sovereigns.
2.
Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
I'm glad I didn't have to kill this man. Drink beer and kick ass, and he's all out of ass. That is the vibe of this guy very much. Sten sword! Let's go! Let's go! I get to give my bestie his sword! Finally, Sten will approve of me a little bit. Bobby, go get some good sleep. You sleep tight, stay cozy, get restful, all of the above. Does the general store have anything useful? Let's check. It's time. It's time. Oh. The general store is closed, apparently.
The task is finished.
Ooh. Yeah, everybody's EP time. Hiya, go get some EP. Rayla's doing good work here in chat. One might even say she's being a very good girl. But, you know, who's to say, really? Who's to say, really? Alright, I need to go down and see the Mages Collective guy, because I think I've done more for them. What? You being what? A what? What? I don't think I said anything. Did you hear something?
Take this. You've earned it.
Yay! 1 sovereign. I have no idea how much fucking money I have. Because I spent a lot of money today. Oh, I have so much money! Money! Hello, 56 sovereigns. The switch from manic laughter to stars in her eyes was so fast. I really like the mo specifically. Stop the gob. No. Riches. It's because I refuse to spend my money. I hate spending my money because what if I need it for something later? Charlie, what if I need it for something later? You never know. Also, the people who just... The fact that there just is a fire right in the middle of town all the time is wild. It's wild. Rayla, how many hits do you think I would get on YouTube? Do you think the path to making the ASMR channel explode is just making a full-length video of just like good girl on repeat? I could make a good girl, I could make a good boy, and then, I don't know, a good gender non-specific identifier, and instant 10 million views, channel verified, ad revenue rolling in. I think it'll be grand. This is clearly the path forward that I just hadn't seen before. Let me out of here. Alright, to camp to give Sten his sword! Let's go. Let's go! Yes, Toasty, I have another video that... I have 2 videos, actually, that are... I just need to edit and go live. 1 million views in an hour. Good girl on repeat with the red dress. No. There's a guy that he does that and it blows up on Instagram. Oh, I know. Oh, I know there are people who do it, and I know it's very successful. Is Whip Sounds ASMR? Could be if you leveled the audio right. Could be if you leveled it right. That would send your channel in a very different direction. I know. I know. See, the thing is, I was, like, attempting to make the ASMR channel slightly less horny than the rest of my following, but who's to say? It's not like I have any shame. That the entire YouTube audience... Yeah, I mean, it might not be the same audience who watches that. You acquire new degen audience that way. What am I doing? I'm going to my inventory. Okay, yes. Sten's sword. Sten, I have a present for you.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it.
Aw, bud.
Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
Look how high she has to look up to talk to him. One of my friends on Twitch actually has a redeem. He'll call you a good girl, boy, pet, real. Never seen someone redeem it, but it's always just been sitting there mockingly. I could. This reminds me that, like, months ago, I think I told Dan I would record him a good boy sound alert for his stream that people could play specifically to call him a good boy. and I did forget about that. I wonder if Dan still remembers. I don't know. Make it a bit redeem and get rich. I mean... I'm not making it official right now, but I'll tell you right now, when you get bonus bits, if you give me 300 bits, I'll call you a good boy or a good girl or a good whatever you want. Dan remembers. Oh, all right. I can get on that, I guess. I know, I love Sten so much. The way he grins. You'd have to compete for attention. I mean, Asha's got VIP a few streams ago, I think. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I do also just do that for funsies, for my own amusement too. I don't know. You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Plus 13! Yay! We've inspired strength! Oh yeah, it was for photoshopping tits onto Alistair. That's so true. That's so true. It was VIP behavior. Again, services rendered unto stream, and Alistair Big Naturals was very much one of them. Darkstar, hello! How are you? Also, have I talked to all the new guys at camp? Got supply crates. Oh yeah, what do you want, Lieutenant Cadron? Oh, no, I've talked to you. Emissary
You
Karen.
witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Slay, do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better.
Oh god, you
Crafting
haven't seen
components
Alistair
would
Big
serve
Naturals?
best. Basic
For
ones
sure.
like elf root and deep mushroom.
Yeah. I got you. I got you. He's always at the ready. Alistair Big Naturals, always at the ready. Never forget. Rayla, don't give up hope so quickly. Just render more services onto stream, and then you'll be fine. 1 view per day. I mean, I have certainly given more than 1 view per day at this point. At least 1 view per day. So beautiful. I know. Isn't he majestic? That's my boyfriend. My boyfriend and his Big Naturals. The face in combo with the tit really gets me every time. So spectacular. A thing of beauty. Printing that out and putting it on my ceiling. I mean, look, for anyone who needs Alistair Big Naturals, there it is for you. So you never lose access to Alistair Big Naturals. Lest we forget. Wish I still went to school so I could put it in my locker. That would be the funniest fucking thing. Rayla, okay, but here's the thing. Stream is me, and I am stream. They are one and the same. And so you're definitely here for part of stream. A pretty big part of the stream. Rayla gets VIP in our hearts for being the most thirsty chatter. I mean, hype queen! Yes, work in an office, frame it on your desk, establish dominance. Spectacular. Buy a locker, another notable strategy. Another notable strategy. Establishing dominance is always a valid strategy. Alright, Sten. Are you two talking? Why are you standing like this? Y'all good?
You called.
Why did my brain just autocomplete? Like, because I'm used to... Why did my... It shouldn't have, but he said you called, and I just... In warping internet phrases, my brain just autofilled you called, I came. And that's like the inverse of how that phrase usually works, but I truly just stopped my own brain in its tracks with my twisted logic, I fear. Not long before he starts calling you Kadan, give it to me! Give me Sten's love! I want him so bad. I love this gray fucker. This absolutely stoic, stone-faced sucker. I love him. No, Rayla, keep it in caps. Keep it in caps. I think that conveys the right energy. No, I wasn't trying to pin sorry. I wanted to pin this one. There we go. Chat scrolled too fast. There we go. Perf. Pinning the sorry was funny, though. I know, the fact that he starts calling you that is so sick and twisted without explaining it. It's so funny that you genuinely, for anyone who doesn't read the extended lore, you have to wait until fucking Dragon Age Inquisition and romancing Iron Bull to figure out, and like, wait, Kadan is like a term of affection? Wait, let's flash back to Dragon Age Origins real quick, because this has really recontextualized some interactions. All right, for anyone who is not a knower, when you have high approval with Sten, he starts calling you Gahddang instead of your name, and it's like a nickname. And, yeah, and so in this game, there's very little known about the cronies and like the Qun and stuff. So yeah, right. So this is the thing, because you're like, oh, it's like a fun nickname between friends, I guess. It's not until Inquisition, where you can romance Iron Bull, who is a big Qunari man, and he starts calling you Gahddang, that you can be like, hey, what does that mean? And he's like, oh, it means my heart, because you are like my other half. You are my heart, you are my soul, you are all of these things. It's like the deepest term of affection. And I'm like, oh my god! Like, oh, Sten! Oh, Sten! Like, yeah, technically it could be platonic, but it insinuates big feelings, and I absolutely believe Sten was smitten. I absolutely believe Sten was smitten. Sten saw a lady who challenged him, who was really good in combat, who kept his ass alive, and he had a little crush. It was Toasty, don't wreck my dreams. Don't wreck my dream. Oh, no. I thought you were saying it wasn't romantic. No, you're right. It could have been platonic, but it wasn't. I know. Okay, you do get to see him again, I think, in some of the comics. I'm pretty sure he comes back, because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure canon is he becomes Arishok of the Qunari later. So, like, he goes back home and does important stuff and shows up a little bit in the comics, because there's a representation of him somewhere. Hold on. I know I've seen images of Arishok Sten. Show me. Yes. Yeah, here's Arishok Sten. It might be from one of the games, but like official art, he goes and becomes Arishok. Still wish I got to fuck this guy first, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Every person on planet Earth who's drawn or written out the scenario of Sten getting his ass whipped by the warden in a fight. Oh god, wait. And just falling immediately in love is doing God's work. You're so real for this. There is no better trope to me than big warriors like, ha ha! I am better than you because you cannot fight. And then you kick their ass and you're like, oh fuck, I'm in love. Like, peak content. This is also why I need to do Lae'zel romance at some point in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is canon. Yeah. Yeah, is there no more images? Oh yeah, here he is in the fucking Heroes of Dragon Age game, which I'm still pissed won't run on my phone anymore. This game was so dumb, but also I miss it. I know, he is... What a guy. What a man. Would. Anyway. If I do Lae'zel romance ever, I'm gonna, like, design a man totally to her specifications. She deserves some enormous hunk. Yeah. I mean, as a sapphic, I in my head would design her an enormous lesbian, but also yes, either way. Enormous hunk of any gender, you know? I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Can I kiss your face? Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
You sound homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours.
Real ashes.
I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea.
Aww.
Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
I love that that's what everyone says about Ferelden. Massive dragonborn. I mean, I think she's down. I think she'll be down. Yes, Rayla. Come on. Come here. Right here. It's waiting for you. Yeah, Massive Dragonborn is valid. I am, like, I swear nobody is a stronger soldier than the people who design pretty Githyanki PCs, because, like, they work so hard. They work so hard for it. Rayla, I just almost said something that would have been so unhinged and pulled back a little bit, but just know I thought it. Yeah, actually braver than any U.S. Marine. I agree. You left out rotting garbage? What do you mean? What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food.
This is my
here.
favorite convo in the game.
You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
I love this man with my whole heart. Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands.
He's so
This should
cute.
be remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Do the Kunari ever want to change their Latin
What does
life?
that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Ooh, but that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it?
Ooh.
It's also his weakness. If he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back.
Real Rayla.
It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
And what about happiness?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on? Speak, then.
Okay, that's
Then I
enough.
suggest we move on.
God, I get so little conversation
As
with
you
him.
wish.
But also, I love you. Plus 15! Oh, God. I love getting approval with that man. Also, Rayla, the cliff notes, like, I don't need to say all of it. The cliff notes, it's like, when I was saying come here, just my first thought, like, this gesture, when I was saying, I was just, just, like, remove a word from what I said, and you get the idea. You get the idea. Okay, is there anyone else we need to talk to? I think... Oh, good, you understand. I can probably sell some shit. Bodon!
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I'm so glad we're on the same page, Rayla. I just, like, I'm so glad we really get the, we're sharing the brain cell, we're really communing, yeah. Nightly, we'll see you later. I gotta drop my car off to an ugly Englishman. I hope this ugly Englishman isn't a creep. Stay strong, good luck, I hope your car is perfect. You crack me up. Have a beautiful day. Tell us if he has lips. Yeah, please report back. Please report back.
I'm sure you'll...
Oh, God. Oh, shit. Why do I have Sten's big-ass sword? Why is Sten's big-ass sword only tier 3? What the fuck? What the fuck, Sten? Why does your sword suck? Bye, Nightly. Sell all those suckers. Sell that. Sell this random mace. Who's gonna use a mace? Not me. Oh, hey. Wow, I do have bows and arrows in my inventory. Who knew? Not me. Who knew, right? Am I right? Alright. I don't want to manage this right now. God, I'll deal with that later. Sell an iron ring and a gold ring. Great. Yeah. Sell this malachite and this quartz. Slay. Okay. Grand. We're doing just fine. Does anybody else have more stuff?
What say you? By all means.
Ah, what is your opinion on the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Oldest tale in the book. So you're an assassin and the son of a whore is so uncalled for. Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their
Severin,
fathers.
please.
I was not so unusual.
Severin, please.
I didn't know my mother either, of course. She
Severin,
died giving birth
please.
to me.
I-
My first victim.
Yami, why do you think I love
We
him?
were all raised communally by the whores.
I love male
For the
Juhani
happy
and
enough existence,
and female
ignoring
Juhani.
the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Every option here is wild. He appreciates the bluntness. I'm sure he does, but I don't. My Miss Ma'am, who's been a noble and tried to be polite all her life, she doesn't appreciate the bluntness. Oh, yeah, also, the Kun is so interesting. It's too bad it was written with so much, like, inherent unexamined racism, because one of the major powers in Ferelden, being a totally collectivist people, is super interesting, put in comparison against the more expected feudalism of the other regions. Big agree. I think one of the big problems big problems with the Kun specifically is, like, I feel like they introduced the Qunari to be, like, a big bad villain initially, and then decided to build them out and make them a more interactive part of the world and give them more cultural stuff. And, like, it's hard to retcon people that you created to be scary being cool later. And, like, this is a problem I feel like they've run into with, like, a lot of things. I've seen them being, like, worried that in Veilguard, since the crows are going to become a bigger part of things, that they're going to, like, erase the gritty stuff that, like, we learn about in Origins of the crows being so fucking brutal and ruining people's lives constantly and being terrible to their employees and stuff, and be like, yay, slay, the crows are so fun now that you can be a crow. It's like, it is a pervasive issue that I think the Qunari probably did get done the dirtiest by it. You're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Babe, I was basically a princess. Like, I'm not gonna say it was perfect, but also, like, I was like one step short of a princess. Anyway, sure, you can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They
Raylan,
were
here
of
I thought
Danish
you'd be
make.
my
I knew
princess.
that much, and beautiful.
I mean, I
had to
guess
keep
it
them
can go
hidden,
both ways.
of course, as we were not allowed such
I mean,
things.
so can I, so.
Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
Aww. Has there been no joy in your life at all is such an unhinged thing to say. Oh my god. I feel like they don't know what they want to do with the Qun anymore. Yes, because I think they want to get away from the scary Eastern Horde mess that they were originally going with, but the writers have been working on the games, don't know how to write that into something flawed and nuanced without being racist. Yeah, and to be fair, like, I think there's also a problem with audience, too, is that the audience that is I would say part of the biggest vocal part of the Dragon Age fandom is also not always great at understanding that kind of, like, flawed and nuanced content. Like, I've told you about this, Ashes, but, like, there was one of the short stories in To Winter Nights that I read that was, like, a pretty typical, in my mind, like, a very classic story of, like, basically two guys from like, with one was a Dalish elf, one was a Tevinter Magister, deeply biased against each other, both pretty racist toward each other. One more than objectively more than the other, but like the whole story is like, oh no, these two guys who hate each other and don't get what the other one is about are forced into a tough situation where they have to work together to fight for survival. And like the whole plot of the short story is like them learning some mutual respect for each other and stuff. And like when the story finishes, like, yeah, do they still call each other slurs? Like, yeah, but also like, have you ever seen like old grandpas talk like in the park over a game of chess where they call each other 45 slurs but still say they're best friends? Like, I mean, this is, to me, like, I'm like, yeah, no, this is like a typical trope. And so I was like, okay, cool, like, fun story, you know, like, classic tale, all of the above. I was shocked. Every single fandom engaged person I have heard talk about this story is like, I can't believe that the protagonist is so mean and racist. And I can't believe, like, they act like he learned something, but he was still racist at the end. I'm like, the story took place over the course of, like, a day. Do you expect him to entirely unwork his entire philosophy? And they're like, oh, and this is so awful, and like, what, we're supposed to root for him? I'm like, do you know the protagonist isn't always fully good? And then they're like, oh, like, I hope this guy doesn't show up in the next game. That would be so awful. I don't want to deal with him again. I was like, do you not understand nuanced characters? Do you not understand that not everybody is perfect good or perfect bad? Sometimes problematic characters can do interesting things. That's like how you build texture in a world. Like, that's how you build texture. Like, I don't... Anyway, the point being, I think that the writers have some tough gigs, and a lot of the writers disagree on internally on how to handle this stuff, and then they're stuck in an even harder place because, boy howdy, the fandom is a lot. They're dumb largely. I mean, I didn't say it, but interesting. I'm really excited for Absolution. I'm so excited to watch that one. I think it's gonna be fun. I wanted to watch it when it came out, and just in my eternal being bad at watching TV problem, that's what happened. But now I'm excited to catch up on it. Yeah. Here's the thing: BioWare has gotten a more queer writing room, but still a very, very, very white writing room. So like, they've gotten better in some ways and not better in others. Like, and I'm like. They don't navigate multiculturalism well, and the other huge problem is the treatment of the Dalish as their, like, token representation, like, stand-in for, like, indigenous peoples, and it really, that one hits me really bad, especially with the studios being in Canada, which has horrendous issues about the way they have and still to this day do treat their own indigenous peoples. There's a lot to say about that. There is a lot to say about that. A lot of the multicultural allegories in the game don't pan out well and are irresponsible allegories for the real world equivalencies of those cultures. And they're like, it's just fiction, it's fine. And we're like, baby, we know what they're based on, and you were treating them bad. Like, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Also, they should have made them kiss is the correct take. Thank you so much. You are right for saying it. Thank you, Emily. This is the wisest take. Because of Frosty. Which am I blanking on this? What do you mean by Frosty? Anyway, let me stop hovering on there. And has there been no joy in your life? Oh, mod managers. See, I'm a console girly, so I don't even know how the fucking mods work. You don't think of yourself as Dalish?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once.
Bud.
Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves.
I like that I've already given him these gloves before this conversation. Like, he's wearing the gloves right now. Oh, sorry, Rayla. Sorry. Yes. I mean, realistically, I have completely given up on the idea of being in charge of literally anything. Good. That's how I like it. Very long discussion about how much I do not like how they treat the Dalish religion. Mostly in Dragon Age Inquisition when they're clearly supposed to parallel real life groups. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there is a lot to say about how they've set up an interesting plot arc for Veilguard that is also devastatingly insulting to native peoples. IMO. Like, IMO. Is real bad. And feels bad, man. And like, as somebody who I'm obviously I'm not native. This is not my personal cross to bear, but like I spent several years of my life specifically being a Native American cultural history educator with a big focus on the importance of oral histories and also focusing on the accuracy of oral histories and how meticulous they are meticulously they're maintained over thousands of years. And then spoilers, but the plot arc of Inquisition into Veilguard essentially being the elves, the Dalish elves being the allegory for native peoples, being like, wow, the gods we've worshipped for so many years were actually bad, and they're the ones who kept us as slaves, and it's just us idealizing our past and being bad at history keeping because we're too woo-woo and like don't write anything down. So it's actually us who forgot our own history. And we need other people to teach us the truth. That's what happened. That one, like, I'm really excited to see that Evan Uris. Like, I think it's going to be cool representation. Don't love the staging of that one, actually. Don't love the staging of that one. Yeah, they really said F you to the Dalish. Didn't they just?
Yes.
Anyway, girly pops, let's ride. Yeah, like oh hey, we're leveling up. I hope that things are going to be better in Veilguard than I am predicting. Like, to be clear, I'm very hopeful for a lot about the game. There's a lot of stuff I'm really excited about. I don't have a lot of confidence about them handling that plot arc super smoothly. Again, in deference to either the Dalish or real world allegories. That bad. Yeah, correct take, Yami. Correct take. All right. Have more willpower, Miss Girl. Get some more herbalism. Sure, why not? Oh, yeah. Made you an arcane warrior, I guess. Apparently. Ooh, giving her the thing that boosts people's, defense fire resistance could be slay for the dragon fights. Can I get some willpower? Unfortunately, I think I prefer sapping your willpower and leaving you a mess for me. So sorry. So sorry. But maybe somebody else can help. Let's see. Sure, we'll throw a point in there. Who knows if I'm going to use any of that shit, but we could. Who's to say? Why is my whole party appearing right now? Shale, there's my level up. Did I do the tongue thing? Oh no. See, I told you I'd forget. I told you I would forget. Shale. Girl, you have no willpower. Anyway, get some willpower and some strength. I love that Shale's skills are just called Shale. So true, so real. Bravery. Ooh. Oh, that's slay. Or, let's see. Right after talking about me being a mess. Well, just imagine how much my tongue could do to make you a mess. I mean, what? Anyway, regenerating burst Damaging. Oh, explodes with energy, damaging all nearby enemies who are also stunned unless they pass a resistance check, in which case they're merely knocked back. Okay, but it doesn't hurt Shale. Yes, Rayla. Killing blow. Automatic critical. Ooh, but remaining stamina is drained feels rough. I can't pin access audio. Oh no. Isn't it fun how it's so hard, so much more difficult to incriminate me for my crimes than chat? It's nice. It's nice. Maybe they can backpedal a bit and be like, it turns out the Darkspawn corrupted our gods and they actually are good if we can purify them. Like, maybe they really presented it as a parallel for, like, the Tevinter Magisters of, like, mages who may have started out being good, but then, like, went mad with power, aside from, like, 2 of them. So it's tough, like, the the warping seems to, in the canon they've established, seems to have happened freely of their own hands. And they're definitely fucked up now, but it's also implied that they're messing with the goblins themselves. I mean, red goblins, with the Darkspawn themselves. Not clipping shit would be so unhealthy for me to be able to rewatch any of this back. Well, good news, the full VOD is there for you. So you can rewatch it as many times as you want. Ideal retcon. Solus was just being an asshole and intentionally misrepresenting things because he's a trickster who didn't like the other gods. I'm down. Rayla, here's the deal. You want to know something fun? So not only is it in the VODs, but once I get my act together and start uploading those VODs to YouTube, that means that you have an infinite amount of time that you could go watch those VODs that will be there forever. Forever for you, anytime you need, just to get that little timestamp and just replay and just think about it. Just think about it. You don't need to chat. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you nonstop. You don't even have to talk to me. Just imagine how much worse I could be if I just start going without a prompt. Oh, the things I can come up with. I could have such fun. All right. I think bravery is probably a good thing to have. Ooh, coming to a hard choice with modding. I'm listening. Rayla, sure, I'll have fan fiction on your desk by 10. Oh right, I was literally just trying to go back to Orzammar. Oh god, how did that open tactics? What the hell? I was trying to open the map. It just occurred to me that maybe one day I should set my tactics, but yeah. Who did get the goblin? I don't remember. It wasn't Bobby. I remember it wasn't Bobby, because he was mad about it. Emmy has to get off to bed. Everyone be kind to yourselves, yes. Be sure that you're drinking plenty of water. Especially you, Rayla. Wisdom for the ages. Emmy, I hope you have a beautiful night. Sleep tight. When I set up my stream file, do I want to use all mods available or only frosty mods, which are more stable? I've got absolutely zero modding advice because mods scare me, I fear. Mods scare me. Ah, god, I have to go kill more guys? Alright. I'll go do that later. Anyway. Oh, right, the map. This whole time, I've just been trying to go to Orzammar. It's been 3 hours and I haven't made it to Orzammar yet. It's fine. Oh, we're fucking Rayla? Okay. Oh, fucking Rayla got the goddamned goblin. I see. I mean, if you want to bring a goblin when we fuck, I guess you can. Get a room. Yeah, it's my room. Rayla, come here. All right. I like that they always stand the gossips in the most public place in the world.
Foxes. He didn't.
No, I like I'll be cumin better. You are so well seasoned.
I can't believe that. That's not right.
Toasty? That is diabolical. You want to fuck a goblin so bad. Okay, I would say not a goblin specifically. But there are many things I would consider fucking for science, you know? And, like, sure. Great discovery. I'm listening.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
King Loghain? King Loghain? Shut the fuck up. Who are you talking about, King Loghain, you little bitch? Sorry, I need to go fuck these guys up, but, DII basically has two kinds of mods, Die mod and Frosty. DII mod, yeah, came first, but later into the game's life cycle, Frosty became available to support the game. More stable and easier to manage, plus more powerful. I mean, that seems good. Hiya! Oh my god, singing in girl mode voice is a huge discovery. Huge discovery. I love this for you. Oh my god. That is so powerful. That is so powerful. I genuinely, like, as a singer, I love, Cat key quote, thank you so much. I love seeing people who transition getting to learn to sing in a new register. I find it so, like, technically interesting and also just, like, beautiful. And, like, watching people who are, like, professional singers and transition and, like, seeing the way their music shifts is so cool. It's so cool. I love the artistry. I love the technique. All of this to say, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Checked out an amateur folk choir's first meeting this evening, stayed in girl mode voice the whole time, and they put me with the sopranos! Wait, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm so pleased for you. I'm so pleased for you. Congratulations. Also, welcome to the Soprano Club. It's a very fun club to be in. You never have to learn the harmonies to anything. It's great. Back to cooking. Go forth. Cook something tasty, Cat. You're advised to use one or the other. 2 ways to use both. Oh, they can convert or trick DII into thinking the DII mods are an official patch. Ooh, yeah, that's dangerous. Wow. Yeah, doesn't this look like Orzammar? This may be the gates to Orzammar. Thank you for noticing, Zephyr. Thank you for noticing that we finally made it to Orzammar almost at 3 hours into stream. Okay, 3:40. Lovely to see you, by the way. Let's not go in.
Demands the allegiance of the Desher. Or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly.
Oh, cool. So you're a jerk and wrong about who the king is.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
See, exactly. Zephyr, thank you for the appreciation. I have gone to we're going to Orzammar right now, and there's a strong reason I put the maybe murder Morrigan's mom, because I did fail at that after trying twice. But now we are accomplishing going to Orzammar. Ooh, Contralto is fun. King's Wiper is crazy. True. Miss Mayfire, welcome in. Alistair is indeed my romance. Yes, Alistair is my romance. And I did decide to, I did make myself a human noble for the first time ever. I made myself a non-mage for the first time ever for very specific Alistair romance-related reasons. What's going on? Why are your people retreated?
They hide because they are dwarves.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch! I hate this man.
Well. Our king is dead.
I want to kill this man.
Andrew can return to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled
Nightly. Zephyr, you missed a key point where we talked shit about British men for a long time. We talked shit about British men for a long time, and Nightly was like, no, not all British men. Like, my husband's pretty cool, and we're like, great, but most other British men don't have lips. And then Knightley had to go get car repairs done, and we were like, cool, tell us if he has no lips, and guess what? Maybe that man got no lips. Can't believe I just laughed at him. This is genuinely the funniest development. I'm so pleased. Zephyr, yeah, absolutely. Especially talk shit about British men working at the British Museum. Ariel, hi. Hi. I've got to go back. I mean, see if he has more lips next time. See if he has more lips next time. Thanks for the follow. At this deranged time. Sometimes I stare at Big Natural and want a partner like him. Like whomst? Like this one? Oh, like this one? Oh, perhaps this one? This guy? Or actually, now we have 2 Big Naturals tabs, because one could argue that Arishok Sten is also Sten Big Naturals, and that one didn't even need an edit. That didn't need an edit. I swallowed wrong. Good. Oh! Boys with double D's, please raise your hands. I'm listening. Yeah, so this is Alistair Big Naturals. He is patron saint of stream, one could argue. An edit made by Charred Ashes himself, icon and legend. This is why Charred Ashes got VIP as well. This is why Ashes got VIP. Oh, Ashes says, give me 5 minutes. I will be here waiting with bated breath. Thank you so much. Right? He looks so good. It looks like it was meant to be. It was really meant to be. And like the eyes with it, he knows what he's got. He knows what he's got going on. He's Alistair Big Naturals. He's our man. He's our man. Oh, God. God gives his strongest battles to his toughest soldiers. Zephyr, so true. So true. What a time we're having here today. Woo! He is a 10. He is. He is. Let's see. Oh, don't say, oh yeah. Let's go back to the almost forgot. Let's go back to the part where you almost forgot. Happy Friday the 13th. Amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my god, wait, it is Friday the 13th. Slay, I forgot. Which party is hotter, Baldur's Gate or Origins? Oh, Baldur's Gate. The thing is, Origins has people who are emotionally hot, but everybody's animated like crust. They're all a little crusty. It's 2009. Yes, I'm trying to do a full trilogy playthrough before Veilguard comes out. So it is Friday the 13th, correct? Yeah, so my plan is, I've played them all before, but my plan is to do, I'm trying to do the most plot significant romances, in my opinion. The ones that set up my main character for the most plot significant romances. So as much as, God, I would love the peace of a Fenris romance. Not that it's peaceful, it's just, you know the alternative. But it's gonna be a Alistair, Anders Solus run, and Alistair romance and Anders romance I've done. I have never done the Soul of Ellen run, and I am gonna be in hell. I'm gonna be in hell. Oh, you have to screen the third Friday the 13th in my server tonight. Oh god, I wish I could be there. Not the egg. I know. I have to go kiss the egg. Bring Dragon Age into harmony with the Tao. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Taoism is super hot right now. Yeah. Haxor, go get some snackies. Go get some snackies. Me instead. Alright, get over here. I will wait to start the egg. Hell with you. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, this, I have a treaty for, Orzammar's aid.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
And you're a lying liar.
That is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
You fucker.
In the name of King Loghain, I demand
this guy
that
is
you
so
execute
shitty.
This stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Yeah, what else would you possibly be saying, Zephyr? I can't imagine. There's only Friday the 13th to talk about. The most important event. Kissing eggs is based, especially if you can crack them. Okay, yes. Kissing that, some eggs is good. Kissing this egg, though. Kissing this egg specifically. This fucking egg. This is a different prospect. Kissing this egg is a different prospect. Yeah, Zephyr, I'm really sad you missed the day after 9/11. I'm really sad about that one. This is a particularly bad egg. Hard pass. Yeah, look, this bad egg has some wild plot things going on, but the funniest part is that he is the heartbreaker of Dragon Age 3 IMO, and it's the funniest shit in the world that they made this bald-ass egg, this infinitely superior, dressed like a hobo, bald-ass egg, and everyone was like, well, shit, I'm in. To all the losers and the haters on the special day, 9/11. God, sometimes I wish Trump was less shitty so I could, enjoy his jokes more, because, like, I still enjoy them. Just, like, like to imagine how free I would feel if I could just, like, if he was just a funny guy who said these unhinged things, so I could tee-hee ha-ha even harder than I do. Because now I get to tee-hee ha-ha and then be like, ah, fuck, but he ruined so much. Yeah, Knightley, this pin is well-deserved. Nothing some estrogen couldn't fix in that egg. You know what? Real. Pinned by Toasty is key. But we know Rayla wants to get pinned by me, but pinned by Toasty is pretty good too. I delivered the worst intro ever today when I accidentally likened my stream day to the day Saw happened, 9/11 and Friday the 13th. What happened, Zephyr? What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. How did you manage that? How did you manage that? Oh, yeah, cryptids, no, you can't. Dorian's gay. Dorian's gay. Bestie, Dorian's gay. Also, just quickly before we move on from 9/11, I would like everyone to witness, the most unhinged product, not the most, one of the most unhinged products I have ever put in my cart. I haven't clicked purchase yet, but trust me, I've been thinking about it for several months. This is the 9/11 for girls poster. Just a little 9/11 for girls. And if you thought this was good, may I introduce you to 9/11 for girls as a canvas print, as a sticker sheet, as a t-shirt, as a bomber jacket, as swim trunks, and a reversible bucket hat. Also, I would like to note that the reverse side of the reversible bucket hat on the reverse of 9/11 for girls says, "Never forget you did 9/11. I want it so bad, I fear. I want it so bad. I've gotta stop. I must be stopped. I must be stopped. A barrel for bush dinner parties. Yeah, you know, for all your fine bush dinner party needs. Dorian is so gay, and I am head over heels in love with him. As you should be. All three of my male inquisitors have married that man. As you should. As you should. LMAO, I'll pin you all. True mod behavior. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, God. The bush dinner parties we both attend frequently. Yeah, I'll see you at the next one, bestie. See you at the next one. Ordered a friend of egg bug patch. Iconic, must do. Also, Ariel, thank you for enjoying 9/11 for girls. Glad you're on board. Oh, I can intimidate him. Honestly, I think I might. Like, I normally don't go for the intimidate option, but I hate this man. I hate this man so much. I hate him with my whole heart. He is a nasty man. A nasty man working for a nasty man, and being even nastier than the original nasty man, and he sucks. So, intimidate. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. Is it gonna work? No, but...
You'll hear of this.
Oh.
King Loghain will see you quartered.
It did work! Let's go! Get out of here, fucker.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
See, when you say egg bug, my problem is I just think of cat bug. Are y'all cat bug knowers? Y'all know who cat bug is? You must. You must. Cat bug is so important. Shoutouts to cat bug. My beloved. My beloved cat bug. Everyone should know cat bug. Wow. I love you, cat bug. Ugh. Yep, the child they followed with a mic to get the greatest voice lines in history. Yep. God, actually, let's just briefly, hold on, I have to turn down my own audio so I don't deafen myself and raise your audio. Oh, this is from Bravest Warriors, one of the best shows. one of the best shows, and it produced truly some of the best dialogue. So this is Catbug, who's like one of the little characters in the game, but they to get all of Catbug's lines, they just followed an actual child around with a microphone and just inserted all of the lines the kiddo said into the show, and it's perfect.
My name is Catbug. What's yours?
Gas power stick!
Don't hit me! Impossible, honey.
Gas power stick! Ooh!
How do you think this will affect the Martian tourism industry?
He says he wants more carrots and breadcrumbs.
What happens when he has to pee?
Our duty! Hi, Wigglesham! Are you going to go duty? Your mom said to say I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they
Stay
cool
strong,
down.
Toasty.
Yeah, everything is okay.
All
You're
puppies
my
do
friend
sound like
now.
this, you're right.
We're having soft tacos later.
We're having
but
soft
I don't know
tacos.
how to make myself go there. Maybe it might never happen again. Sugar pea!
Drop him!
Okay, you're in.
Yeah.
Don't break it over it. Put a little fence around it.
Trying to control this thing is kind of like trying to make oatmeal cry.
Why would you do that?
It's like trying to stir diarrhea with your dog's sense of humor.
Pony Lords, jump for your lives! Another note! Ralph on the pickle chips. I don't know him.
Sleepiest warriors? To the pillow zone.
Bedtime!
My cheeks hurt from smiling at Catbug. I love you, Catbug. I love you, Catbug.
Hit subscribe to become one of the mightiest heroes.
Okay, cool. Oh god. Bravest Warriors watch party when. I love this show so much. I just love Catbug. I love Catbug. All puppies sound like this. All dogs sound like Doug from Up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly 100%. 100%. You understand. Okay, Eggbug co-host. Oh, little guy! That's just a little guy! What a little guy! Oh, spectacular. Little guy. Absolute little guy energy. Huge little guy energy. There's the friend of Eggbug. Very cute. Very cute. I don't want another kid. I don't want another kid. It's okay. You don't need a kid. You just can watch Bravest Warriors and get all of the kid content you need without needing to bear another one. That's kind of what I look like. Great. And you know, I would give this little guy a smooch on the forehead, and I would give you like at least 4. At least 4. What? Okay, oh god, okay, I missed the first message, so I just called my ex-mother-in-law a carrot with ears, and I needed to scroll back. Okay, I remember when my spawn started to babble and speak, it was always out of pocket. This is so cute. He called my ex-mother-in-law a carrot with ears once, and we never let it live it down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when a child says something that profound, you can never let people forget. 4. Yes, Eggbug. Grow up strong and healthy. Important. Important. Well-deserved. All right, guess what, besties? We're in Orzammar!
Follow, Warden.
Oh, hey.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Bless, thanks.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Old woman.
That's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Oh, right. Time to look at
Mother,
statues.
I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge.
All right, let's learn about the Paragons. Everybody, we're learning about the Paragons. Paragon time. Learn the Dwarven Paragons. Here's Orton. We learned Branka. Behemoth.
I haven't eaten in days.
Bestie, are you good? I'll talk to you in a minute. I need to go look at the Paragons right now. Oh, I can't go back there for the other Paragons. The ancient version of... Sorry, it's a mess right now. Real. Let me date a dwarf named Varric. God, I wish. I need you to know... Haxor. I need you to know that I have, like, a 2 or 3 foot large, like, Varric portrait. Beautifully painted Varric portrait that just prominently displays his chest hair. called croutons raccoons as a toddler, and my parents still call them raccoons. Valid and understandable. I think that's great. Yeah, Haxor, you did do something. You were great today. You did great work, and I'm always happy to see you. Let me just survey these paragons real quick.
Lost a large number of comrades in the battle with the Darkspawn.
Me? I guess I did, yes. I didn't know all of them that well, however.
I don't know, why did you assume I was about to say vagina?
I'm unfamiliar with this name.
It's not important.
That's a good question. Where was I going to say vagina?
I cannot remember if I ever had anyone important to
Aw.
me. All I remember is being given orders.
I would gladly be following Duncan's orders right now, if I could.
It enjoys following others. I find that odd.
We've had this conversation.
Don't worry.
We've already had a conversation with Shale and Alistair about Shale being like, why do you like following orders so much? And Alistair just like side-eyeing me. Come on now. Alright, fine. I'll talk to this beggar who hasn't eaten in days in a minute after a crossword puzzle. Had to let Haxor know you have a 3 to 5 foot Thank you. Thank you. Great. Got it. I see where we were going. You know, the possibilities in the world are endless. Wait, Duncan voice actor passed away. Wait, what? Wait, is that real? Hold on. Peter Renaday. Oh no! Oh my god, yeah, he died a few days ago. I didn't know. Aw, I mean, he made it to 89. That's pretty solid, but... Aw, no! That's so sad. Alright. R.I.P. Peter Renaday. Done a lot of iconic voices, apparently. Damn, this man's been in everything. Jesus Christ, okay. He's been in everything. Yeah, it might be the worst time, Zephyr. Also, I'm about to put up a crossword and take a break, but I can jail myself when I come back if that suits you. Obviously, you choose, but I'm going to give a crossword and an ad break. May he rest in Andraste's bosom. It is truly what he deserves. You have to roll a chair around then. I can't go pee in a rolly chair, Zephyr. I can't. I'm very powerful, but not that powerful. Ooh, hi. Yes, go get some good sleep, but tell me about your fic. Not with that attitude, Zephyr, please. Zephyr, please. Zephyr, please. Zephyr, no. Zephyr, please. Zephyr, no. Oh, God. Okay. Crossword. Shuffling to get a good crossword. Ugh, do we want a hard, large puzzle? Oof. Oh boy, check DMs. Okay. Later. Thanks, Zephyr. That's so thoughtful. Oh, it is everything I dreamed. Hold on. This is, oh, what a journey we're going on. Oh, okay. Wow. Let me just get everything zoomed. Perfect. All right. Fantastic. All right, chat, I have something beautiful to show you. Ashes has contributed something really wondrous today. Something really wondrous. Why can't mods ban other mods? I think for clear reasons. Wait, I don't want to date Ogren? I didn't say that. Okay, now to show you something grand. Ashes has given us another gift. First, we started with Alistair Big Naturals. First, we started with Alistair Big Naturals. This was a pivotal moment. Now today, we saw Sten with his natural Big Naturals, but Ash has made the bold choice to say, nay, this is not enough. What if the Big Naturals were bigger and even more natural? And thus, we have ended up now with Sten Big Naturals. Sten Big Naturals in all of his well-lit glory. Big Supernaturals! Big Supernaturals really took me out. I have so many thoughts. I really like how you picked a bra that goes with his hair color. With his outfit color, the whole thing really fits. The hair flows over the bra in a way that's beautiful. Oh, I really appreciate the effort of masking his hair out over the boobs, mostly because I know from personal experience, the getting hair stuck in the bra is evil, so you've really done the Lord's work here. You've done the Lord's work here. This is something spectacular. This is something spectacular. God, we've done such good work here today. We've done such good work here today. Who cares about the game plot? We've gotten to see Sten Big Naturals. I had to tint the skin to match his since I couldn't find one that matched like Alistair. You know, you did good work. The skin tone match is good. He's looking flame-kissed, not sun-kissed, but you know, of the glowing torches. It's really good. Also, I'll just leave that there while I go back and read Haya's fanfic notes. Hold on. A character gets Primarin from a sentient horse with a human head. It's so cursed. I would say yeah. I'm gonna guess that's cursed. Yeah, it makes no sense, but it also makes sense in the specific context of the RWBY fandom during hiatus. I say power to you. Power to you for this. I think that you've done great work, Haya. It sounds like you are doing really significant and essential work to support the community. Also, God, sorry, I did not realize the music was so loud. My B. No, Haya, I don't. No, I don't. They did us nasty when we couldn't date the Arishok. Correct, and you should say it. Yes, Ashes, go get your tea, and then I can go get my tea. Okay. Sodium equilin sulfate. Made from pregnant mare's urine. Yep, there it is. There it is. I see. I see the vision now. I see what you've done here, and it was done well. It was done well. Also, it's ad break. Hell, you gotta do a puzzle. I gotta get my tea water. I do understand. It's puzzle time, baby. It's puzzle time. All right. Wait, why did it reload to a small one? Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I try to give you a lot. Why is it reloading? No, I don't want to do that one. No. I need to go piss Squirrel, but now this is fighting me. If I go back to this one. Jesus Christ, why does it just want me to do this one puzzle? I beg of thee. Hold on. It's fighting me. Also, hi, I have a beautiful sleep. Hold on. What if I don't want to do this one? Can I end the puzzle once it's started? Yes. Oh, wait, it started a big puzzle. What the fuck is up with this? Anyway, it's giving me lies, but there is a crossword puzzle. Puzzle is up here. Clues are up here. You can enter your answers directly in chat. No spaces, no numbers, just the word you want to guess. Or you can use the direct link here. You can use the direct link there if it is easier for you. I am going to start some more tea water and go take a GPG, and I will BRB to help you finish this puzzle. Unless you finish it so fast it's done before I get back. I believe it could happen. But I will BRB. I'll see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. I love you. Chat, I'm shocked. It looks like you haven't finished the whole puzzle while I was gone. What happened? What happened? I also need to pick what kind of herbal tea we are switching to now that it's 3:30 in the morning. Get out of there, tea. Also, now that it, like, refreshed the puzzle, I do not know the difficulty of this puzzle, if this was a hard one or not. So we just get to live with the mystery together. Rayla, how could you walk? How could you walk and have a normal life? What are you doing? Be entirely devoted to puzzle time. And by that I mean I hope you have a very nice walk. None of the squares make a valid Sudoku. I didn't know it went up to 23. Big news for you. It goes up to 69 in this one, actually. That's how you know it's a good Sudoku. You, yes. Puzzle time. No. All right, fine. All right, I'll just live with the delights of knowing that you're here with me. Hold on. Oh, down is only 63. My bad. My bad. You're so right. You're so right. How could I misrepresent? I'm gonna go rinse out the tea ball because the tea leaves don't want to come out. I'll be RB. Again. Alright. Live, laugh, love. I'm back. I have to pick a tea. Is Mufasa in this puzzle? No, Mufasa didn't go through. Tragic. Oh god, we've got some work to do. Alright, hold on. Let me look at my teas. This is long. Yeah, this'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay. Let me shake her up a little bit. ASMR for you. Tea Maraca. Damn, you're going for the long ones. Okay. Come on, calendula leaves. Get in the tea ball. Alright, good enough. Got gifted a box of black tea that's in little orange peels. Yes, I love those. I always think they're so cute every time I see them. Ooh, tea water's ready. Hope. I'm not ready. Yes, that is like, it's a very traditional tea method that I always think is so pretty. And tea. Trek. They do often leave their homes in Star Trek, I can confirm. Like 25 in the box? Wait, that's genuinely very impressive. Alright, there we go. Also, this tea smells so delicious. Oh, leaves home is tree. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was the Trek one, and I was like, that's general, but I guess they leave their home in Star Trek. This tea smells so good. It's green rooibos with mango, apple, hibiscus, orange peel, lemon peel, strawberry, blue malva flower, calendula, and dragon fruit, and it is a fruit fiesta. All right, my tea is steeping. Now I can do the important thing and lock the fuck in on this puzzle. This has been going for so long that my controller turned off. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is a hard one, actually. Let's see. first letters. Okay, maybe I can do... Nope, can't do that one. Okay. I'll do that later, I guess. Okay. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Y'all didn't get the LL Bean clue? We've talked about the Bootmobile on stream. Ariel, you were solving this puzzle and you didn't get the Bootmobile clue? Ariel, what happened? What happened there? Ariel and Zephyr, you should I know we have both had conversations about the Bootmobile. Come on now. Okay, it's fine. I refuse to answer clues. Zephyr! All right. I've seen her many times. Same. Same. I used to see her routinely. She's a thing of beauty. I'm not allowed to vote in this election. I think you are. I think you are. You're allowed to vote in my election. Not the election of me, but elections I run, you know? Okay. Ah, Crimea. Okay. The Terabad company from the Incredibles industry. I was wondering who the fuck that is. That sounds too bad, right? It sounds like an evil corporation. Marcus, hello. Welcome into Crossword Time. We're doing a challenging crossword in the middle of our Dragon Age time. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay. Where done. Done only but during a full moon. So true, Zephyr, thank you. So true. Oh, my headphone died. Yeah, so sorry. I mean, it's been a little quiet because crossword time, but I think not that quiet. Welcome back to hearing, Yami. Hmm. Ariel, how is that not it? How is it not can I be of help? It seems like it should be. I was so sure you had it. I was so sure. May! Evil. Evil. Absolutely sinister. Absolutely sinister. IDK, can you? Thanks, Zephyr. Haxor did snipe it, but it was also an evil puzzle. Oh. Okay. Country whose weekend is Thursday and Friday. Huh? I didn't know somebody had that. Okay. Zephyr, you did one. It was charred ashes. It's not here. So true. Zephyr, thank you. Thank you for your service. 56. Oh. Oh, a hint to everything else. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. 19. Oh, okay. Orzammar, we're getting there. Yes. We have not missed Zephyr's baby jail, no. Okay, so 19, 31, and 41. Uh-huh. Thank you, Zephyr. You're so good at puzzles. Utah? The state of Utah's entire motto is just industry. It is stupid. You're right. Utah's a bad slogan. Look, Maine's slogan went downhill dramatically after... we used to be Vacation Land, and then fucking Paul LePage came in and was like, now we're making it open for business. Fuck off, Paul LePage. What a dipshit of a man. Also ruined the state motto. I'm still mad about it. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm still mad about it? Yeah, open for business is evil. Me when Axis is around. All right. Okay, sure. I'm still mad about it. Yeah, thanks for checking, Samurai. What the fuck? What state did this? Maine! Maine! Maine changed the motto. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Rayla is open for business. Yeah, no, Maine is open for business. It used to be vacation land. And then Paul LePage came in and like, no, now it's open for business. It's incredibly desperate. Personally, I'm open for pleasure. Thank you. Thank you for this important info, Zephyr. Thank you so much. Everybody take note. Everybody take note. What, Zephyr? Sorry, I can't hear anything. I'm focusing on the puzzle. I'm really focused on the puzzle. Ariel, I've been trying to figure that one out for so long. It has to be Shore, right? It has to be. Yeah, it is Shore. Zephyr, I'm so focused. I'm sorry. I'm so focused. I'm really focused on this. I'm really locked in. Case. Oh, did we not try Oh Shore? Oh, we did Okay Shore. We've both tried Okay Shore. We've both tried Okay Shore. Yeah, Toasty, are you having fun? Did you notice something fun? What's up? Oh no, your messages haven't been going through. No, wait. Okay, yeah, no, I have not been ignoring you, to be clear. I would pay so much attention to you, but you have not been popping up. Yeah, Twitch has been giving us those errors. Oh, it's fucking Obama. Okay, respectfully. Using berate for dress down is disgusting. Oft is another wild one. Okay. Okay, we made it. Zephyr, we just like tried to get all the last ones at the same time. Holy shit, 23-minute puzzle. Holy shit. I was guessing 20 down for like a million years, but I was so mad when you guessed it because I said nobody guessed it and you immediately did. No! I would have never, Toasty. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Wow. Yeah, that was a tough one. Also, your username being Toasty with the Mosty is really iconic and I respect it. I respect it. Good work, team. Look, Zephyr on the leaderboard. Zephyr on the leaderboard saying, "Oh, I don't put in the clues." No, Zephyr on the leaderboard. Guessed everything but real. Zephyr, you puzzled so well. Zephyr, thank you so much for joining us for puzzle time, Zephyr. I love when you come do puzzles with us. It's so fun. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? You love it here. Okay, I'll go to Gial. I'll be this way. Sorry, I gotta go. I'm going to Gial. I have to. Gale, even. Oh, nah, I knew it was coming. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you get to enjoy Sten Big Naturals when I switch windows now. What a treat for you. What a nice treat for you. Alright, let me switch back to this view and I will go to Gale. Oh, right, you need the redemption. Hold on. Where is it? Frick. There it is. Redeem, please. Oh, there we go. I found it.
What's happening out there?
There we go.
Shall I describe it to you? Or would you like me to find you a box?
Rayla, when have I ever been anything but just incredibly nice to you? Really unwarranted niceness. Incredible, over-the-top niceness, one might say. Anyway, welcome to Baby Jail, the part of stream where you are tall and I am small. Zephyr gets one daily redemption, well, one streamly redemption by virtue of having donated a stupid number of subs to this channel. But let's check in on Orzammar, baby. Nice catch. Yeah, I will not let you get daily, because you know we have different definitions of daily, and you would get me on the letter of the law. Yeah, don't ruin me, at least not like that. Alright.
Bread.
Why can't I give this man bread? This man's been crying, and I can't give him some bread. I'm sure I have some bread in my pockets. Come the fuck on. I would not say it's ubiquitous. I think there are many different definitions of what a day can mean. Hello, Dwarven
Show
Scholar.
respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes.
How am I not showing respect? The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors,
Thanks,
even if
Rayla.
they yet walk among us.
So thoughtful.
If only we had one now. A
Thanks,
uniform.
Zephyr. I feel so
Voice
tall.
like that,
I'm really
there
statuesque.
would be no dissension.
Tried to lower you a little to be culturally sensitive. Look, I'm gonna bet I am probably not much taller than these dwarves. Haxor, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. If your stream accidentally drops out due to internet issues, does that count as a new stream? No, it does not. Thank you so much for the inquiring minds in chat. I love to see you at work. No. Maybe I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's go to Orzammar. To the Commons. Oh boy. We've taken off our hats, so you know it's a big deal. Careful what you wish for. Now, what do you mean by that?
It is the assembly who makes a king.
Oh, get
and
ready
a
for
king
politics
who
time, baby.
nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You
Oh,
not
boy.
speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh boy. Oh, things are going really good. That is so much blood. It's so much blood. Zephyr? Zephyr, I see your evil messages. Also, to be clear. Alright, chat, you know what? You know what? If you want to play these games, you want stream going down to count as another stream, okay, we can count it as another stream if it's down for more than 5 minutes. But after that, that means I don't stream the next day. That means it counts as 2 streams, so I don't have to stream the next day. That means you miss the next stream, I guess, since you think it's another stream. So that's fine. To be queer, yes, absolutely, always to be queer. Diamond Quarter right ahead. Right, Proving Grounds straight ahead. Okay. Hey, Captain of the Guard. Seems like some fucked up stuff has happened here. Oh, let me look at a floor carving first.
For tiny people, they certainly build high ceilings.
Ariel? I think you underestimate exactly how much I like being alone. Is it because I wanted to? Again, interesting concepts y'all have here. walked an hour back home because I'd rather do that than socialize with the taxi driver. I mean, what if the taxi driver had small lips and you had to laugh all over again? See, Rayla needs access time. I do it for Rayla, really. I do it for Rayla. Anyway, Captain the Guard, what's up?
Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
How's that city functioning?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the
Nightly,
tavern
stay
never
strong
closes.
these trying times.
Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand.
Bro, I've done a lot of
If
battles.
you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
You got it, babes. Also, that was the end of Baby Jail. I know, it goes so fast, you can hardly believe it. But let's bring us back down. Wow, welcome back. It's so nice down here. Don't you feel comfy cozy? Doesn't it feel good to be back down here? Oh yeah, isn't it a good Zephyr message? Aren't you glad I pinned it for us all to see? I think that was really good of me. I'm doing services for the stream. Really, I should be VIP, I think. If you can figure out how to redeem floor jail, go for it, Haxor. Yes, Zephyr? Yes. I'm listening. It sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've
You're my
caged
VIP,
themselves
thank you.
for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us.
I want to drink my
working
tea, but it's going to be
people
too
is
hot!
dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Zephyr, I'll always know. I'll always know the truth. And you know, you're the super VIP. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zephyr, I can just repin that message too. Like, no, everybody else is so polite, so we can all really appreciate this Zephyr message. We can all really appreciate this one. I mean, look, it's over halfway through its pinned time. It's fine. It's fine. More efficient. Tell us the next time you see an Englishman who does have lips. Do I make coffee at 8 p.m.? I mean, if you have decaf, certainly. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? You know what? Oh, Zephyr, you missed my personal development of the day. Is that I went for an actual ADHD assessment, and your girl very much has ADHD. It was very funny because like, I yapped at this lady for like half an hour, and then she was like, okay, cool, so I'm gonna send this prescription over to the pharmacy. We're gonna start you on like whatever. I'm like, wait, what? And she was like, oh yeah, no, girl, you very much have ADHD. I knew in like 5 minutes. I was like, oh, slay. Okay. Actually, so here's the thing. I don't know what the fuck happened because everyone's been telling me how bad things are. I went to my primary care physician, got an assessment in under a month, was assessed in half an hour, and had my medication available at my pharmacy within an hour. Like, I'm not trying to jinx anything. I'm just saying, holy shit, how did this happen? No, like, I mean, the diagnosis was a telehealth thing, but it was with my local doctor's office. Like, it's my local doctor. So like, it was just like my local 5 minutes away person that just, you know, happened to do telehealth. So I guess small town Maine is the place to go if you need an ADHD diagnosis and medication. Yeah, hush up and quietly benefit. To be fair, also, like, they're starting me on like extremely low dosage stuff. So like, so hopefully I won't be too affected yet. And so like, she was like, yeah, you probably won't even notice the first few weeks. And then also, like, things might get difficult when and if I need higher doses, who's to say? But for now, I am not looking at a gift horse in the mouth, you know? Thank you, Zephyr. Thank you. Yeah. See, God, fingers crossed. it's not that bad, but who's to say? Like, usually I've been lucky with, like, most medications and stuff in terms of not having a lot of side effects in the past, but it's a roulette game, baby! Also, nightly, I feel like as long as there is some extra shape, there is some pigment, there is not, like, face and face mooshed together, then you probably do have lips. I feel you probably do. Oh my god, I got diagnosed in 6th grade. My mom literally went, "This is a different child." Oh no. Oh no. I mean, oh yes, but holy shit. Like, yeah, I do. Man, if we're sharing, I mean, feel free if you want, baby. No pressure, but I do. Got diagnosed at 5. Oh my god, not that doing nothing. Doing nothing is the worst strat. Doing nothing is the worst strat. See, a big part of the conversations I had with the specialist was basically her just being like, yeah, okay, so I hear everything that you're describing, and I'm hearing a lot of you developing incredibly bad coping strategies over the course of your life. Yup, developed every single negative mental thing. Yeah, because, like, being diagnosed at this big age means I've had a lifetime to, like, really instill bad patterns. Yeah, negative self-image and depression will do it to you. It'll do it to you. God, Jesus Christ. Zephyr, I'm so sorry you did not have people who were, like, more supportive for you during this process, because, like, holy shit, like, I mean, it's the kind of thing that, like, my parents didn't fucking know. Like, they were not savvy to that with me at all. Like, I did not figure stuff out until I was, like, very much an adult. So, like, it's no shade to my parents for, like, not doing stuff, but, like, to know and to still not do things is, he tripled the threshold is diabolical. Yeah, it seems like a high score. It seems like a pretty high score, bestie. Seems like a pretty high score. Oh yeah, I didn't really notice a difference, but everyone around me was like, OMG. Yeah, that's so valid, because the thing is, like, I think, like, I mean, you're still in your own mind, but the way you perceive yourself is an entirely different ballgame. Oh god, yeah, Yami, the doctor stories. Oh, the doctor stories. I am, once again, just so thankful for surprisingly good run of experiences with local doctors. Less funny. Yep, Zephyr, you know what? Look, stories don't have to be funny to be extremely valid. This is extremely real and terrible, and I'm also glad you are in a place where you can advocate for yourself now, because holy shit. The only things I know I have are a lisp and being short-sighted. I mean, not a bad combo. Not a bad combo. I mean, like, out of the, you know, genetic lottery of things to get, I think a pretty solid amount. Like, pop on some glasses and lisps can be cute. So I think you're doing grand. Like, I'm like, oh, I've got a crazy disposition to depression and diabetes. Slay, let's go. I also thought ADHD was a learning disorder until about 1.5 years ago, so I didn't realize it was still affecting my life. Oh yeah. So this is the thing, is like, for me, a big part of the reason that I started, you know, seeking diagnosis at this point in my life is that, like, yeah, it was bad during school. Like, I think back to ways that, like, my education could have been so much easier if I was, like, properly taking care of that. But it was, like, way worse in the workplace, actually. Like, it affected my adult shit way more than my school education. Like, I mean, which is not to say the school education was good. I was a brutal procrastinator. Oh my god, wait, no, this one is so real. This one is so real. No, I can't get therapy, dude. My deep-rooted mental illness, it's what makes me so charming and funny. If I'm not charming and funny anymore, I'll die. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Also, oops, ad break thing is still up here. Never mind. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I want to see. There is a specific TikTok, actually Instagram reel, that is so relevant here, because I was saying earlier that genuinely a big part of the reason that, like, I was like, oh shit, maybe I do have ADHD, was me starting to get suggested Instagram content from, like, ADHD pages, and me being like, oh shit, why are all of these extremely relatable to me? Interesting. But as I was, like, starting to build the suspicions, I started saving a lot more posts. And so last night before my assessment, I was, like, going through and I went through the whole folder of all of the shit I had saved on Instagram over the years to be like, okay, here's a trait that I relate to, here's the thing. So, like, I knew what to say. But this meant, oh yeah, I am not beating those by with ADHD. Baby, I am every type of indecisive bitch you can be. Bisexual, indecisive, ADHD, switch, just an actor, which is an indictment in and of itself. Like, throw a few more adjectives on there and yeah, probably. Anyway, but so I was going through the folders of all of the stuff that I was like, oh shit, indicting trait. And where's the fucking one about the sparkle? Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Oh, yummy. Yeah, sure. Were we agreeing on all the personality traits? Might be. I'll make sure to invite you to the next one. Hold on, we'll see how the audio is. But this fucking thing.
Antidepressants? What if I lose my sparkle, huh? I don't want to take antidepressants. What if I lose my sparkle, huh? I don't want to take
And this one just really hit for me personally. Where I was like, oh, yeah, like, there is the part of me that's like, oh no, like, what if I'm less fun and funny, blah, blah, blah. And then there's like, what if I spend less time staring at a fucking wall and losing 4 hours at a time? What if that? Because that'd be pretty slay for me personally. Like, that'd be pretty cool for me personally. If I could do a little less of that. Oh no, you don't like frogs that much. Zephyr, it's okay. I'll like frogs enough for the both of us. With my froggy desk mat and froggy chair and froggy, my froggy notepad that's on my desk and my froggy stickers and my froggy posters. Oh, my froggy yoga mats over there. My froggy sound alerts. So true. Counterpoint, sometimes only 10% of the sparkle is that, and 90% of the sparkle is sitting in front of the piano until you pass out. Yeah, see, yeah, you know, you get to pick your thing that you get to lock in on forever. Sometimes it's staring at a wall, sometimes it's piano, sometimes it's tearing holes in your skin, sometimes it's, I don't know, video game. But, like, I don't want to lock in. I want to lock in less. Let me lock out. My problem is when I do lock in, it's at the worst moments. Tell me why. Fucking Ashes, I don't know if Ashes is still here, but Ashes knows. The other day, I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. I can't wait to go to bed. And as I was laying in bed, I'm like, wait, sudden realization about what my next TTRPG character is going to be. I'm like, oh yeah, I wonder if she has a brother. And the next thing I knew, I had spent almost 3 hours making her a 3-generation family tree with 18 people on it and full biographies written for every single one. Why? Why did I do that? I started that at 9 a.m. and I was up until noon. I hadn't gone to bed. Jesus Christ on a cracker. All this to say, I would like to lock in less sometimes. I'm in lip crisis. Nightly, it's okay. I am here for you in these trying times. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world's a playground designed for you and only you. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, then nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted. You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. Yes, and? Yes, and I'd still like to not stare at the wall for 4 hours. Get it twisted. Everyone gets what they deserve in life. If you put in effort, you can achieve anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted. Zephyr, what grind set? Where did this grind set come from, baby? Are you starting a podcast? I fear you are not beating the finance podcast bro allegations. Where is your grind set podcast? Can I redirect people to your grind set podcast where you tell me that hard work is all it takes? Oh yeah, so sorry, let me catch the end of that. The circumstances, oh yeah, of course, share the clip. Circumstances of your birth determined where you were going to go. Nothing else matters. You were your own level of education, your attitude, your level of effort, your friends, your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker. Oh god, okay. Why am I even pretending to play this game? We're gonna watch the clip. Also, yeah, from Toasty, learning my brain is actually legit different from other brains blew my mind. I'm like, no wonder I'm so frustrated this whole time. I was comparing apples to oranges, right? Yeah, sure. So, drop a YouTube link, baby. I'll just open every link while I'm at it. Yeah, you know what was wild, actually, from the conversations with the girly pops I had? Nightly, yes, please report back on if your husband thinks he has lips. I cannot wait to hear. Nightly, you are my hero today, truly. You are doing the most important work. You are doing the most important work, surveying the men of England on if they have lips. Oh, God. Yeah, the wildest things that, like, the ADHD assessment lady just casually dropped. She was like, oh yeah, like I was asking a question. She's like, okay, 2 important things for you to know. Number 1, I don't know if you're planning on having kids. And I was like, no. She's like, but in case you do, if you have ADHD, you need to be so fucking careful about postpartum depression. You are so vulnerable to postpartum depression. The specific dopamine issues with ADHD make postpartum depression a bitch. Like, if you ever have a child, you have to be so vigilant. Like, get in therapy, have people watching you, because it is vicious. And I was like, holy shit. I mean, like, does not apply to me, but also that is a huge piece of information I've never heard before in my life and seems really significant. And then secondly, she was like, oh yeah, also FYI, going through menopause will also exacerbate all of your symptoms like crazy. It will change everything about your mental health. You will suddenly negotiate your ADHD symptoms in an entirely new way because of the hormone shifts. And I was like, cool, great. That sounds just awesome. I'll just pencil that in my calendar for a while from now. Thanks. Like, another thing, never heard anyone talk about. Like, I mean, so glad that this woman told me these things, but also, what the fuck? Why is that not more publicly available information? Like, I don't know why I'm surprised, because people are genuinely just have started recognizing that traits of ADHD women are different than men in, like, the last decade. But, what the fuck, bro? Like, yeah, like, that is stuff I've never heard anywhere else. And I was like, oh shit, that seems really, really important. Also, Toasty, thank you for these links. I am opening these.
Hello, brains.
Seems, oh god. Oh god. They're auto-playing videos are jump scaring me. But is so significant. Yeah, die before menopause. Yeah. I'm right on it. I mean, see, I just hope immortality means I'll never have to go through it, but who's to say? Also, let's see the video. The clip that Zephyr sent. Oh god, this fucking one. Yeah, I forgot about this, but I do know this. This is so significant, actually. Hold on. This clip goes so wild. All right. One day I decided to memorize it. Yeah, you really went hard and fast with that one. That did not strike me as either a copy or paste nor something you had to check. You just had it down. It took like 10 minutes. Zephyr, I am so fucking jealous because my brain don't work that way. And as somebody who has spent a lot of fucking time in my life trying to memorize lines, I wish I had the 10-minute memorization hack. My favorite, I know, but I don't know. Ooh. This tea is so good. Okay.
Lock in. Lock in. Get it twisted? If you lock in, you can do anything. Motherfucker. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. Your fate is predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you to achieve your highest level ambitions. If you wait 90 minutes to wake up until you drink your first cup of coffee, nothing can stop you. If you duct tape your mouth when you fall asleep, nothing can stop you. Get it twisted? You are a pawn in a universe chess match. You mean nothing to God, if they even exist. You're a rounding error. You're 2 pennies on a Fortune 500 company's balance sheet. They don't care about you in the slightest. Get it twisted? Everybody gets what they deserve in this life. If you put in effort, you can achieve anything. Successful people are better people. Get it twisted? The circumstances surrounding your birth determine where you are going to go. Nothing else matters at all. Your own level of education, your attitude, your level of effort, your friends, your network, your business, your credentials. Motherfucker!
It's so good. It's so good. The increasing panicked volume of "get it twisted" every time he drops the ball is so... It's so much. It's so good. I get it twisted and lock in. Lock in, baby. Lock in. Man, I gotta lock in harder. I'm not locking in hard enough. Holy shit. I gotta save this video for later so I can never forget it. There, great. It's saved to my shitpost folder on YouTube. I'm sorry I got you twisted. It's okay. It's okay. I accept this kind of twist. You know what will heal us? You know what will heal us? There we go. It's Sten Big Naturals. It's Sten Big Naturals. There we go. I missed everything he said because the ball was distracting me. You're so valid. You're so valid. Yeah. Okay, cool. I will memorize and we can do the Gregorian chants. I'm so down. I'm so down for some Gregorian chanting. Also, if anyone wants to rewatch that masterpiece of a video, there you go. We got it on lock. As soon as I saw the game, I knew, right? God, I just got distracted because cooking dinner last night used a bunch of garlic and I can still smell garlic on my fingers. Did he have lips though? Wait, that's a great question. That's a great question.
Get it twisted.
Slight amount of lips. Hold on, we need to see him with his mouth closed. I need to see him with his mouth closed. Hold. I'm trying to get the right freeze frame.
Your actions
he
impact nothing.
He has no top lip, but he has a bit of a bottom lip.
Predetermined. The only thing that you can change is your reaction to it. You can do anything you set your mind to. The world is a playground designed for you and only you to achieve your highest level ambitions.
Some people get one lip, and that's okay. Who needs to? Not this man. He's going to lock in and get it twisted. Barely. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Hey, oh look, my thing has gone to sleep again. Wow, go figure. Oh no, don't turn off the console, please. Please. I was just trying to turn my controller on, please. Just let me turn my controller on. Please. Okay. There we go. Knightley, has your husband reported back on if he has lips yet? Has your husband reported back? Who needs context? It says without context. It says without context. Jesus Christ. Toasty, you're the one who said no more crossword. Oh, okay, in case he has a tantrum. That's valid. Okay, so Sarion, the Cliff's Notes. Also, hi. The Cliff Notes are, Toasty? The Cliff Notes are, we reached a discussion earlier about how, in general, British men have no lips. Knightley, being of the British persuasion, was like, oh fuck, does my husband have lips? Now I have to check every British man I see for lips. Then immediately left the house to go get her car repaired, and immediately discovered that the car repairman had no lips and burst out laughing in his face. Now we are waiting on Knightley to ask her husband if he thinks he has lips and is beating the British man allegations. So great things ahead is what's coming. Great things ahead is what's coming. All right. All right. More crossword. Also, let me get our playlist back. I've got to go back to that man. Gotta go back to that man. You know, it's great. Oh, hey, there's 10 big naturals. All right. I feel we should brutalize ourselves less. Do we want a moderate large or a hard small? Medium one? Yeah, so I can give you do you want a moderate large? Are you good with moderate large? Always the question, Sarion. All right, we go. Zephyr, do you not like when we talk about a hard small or a medium, a moderate large? We talk about this every time. This is talked about every time, and I will not stop, I fear. I fear I will keep going. Anyway, for anyone just joining, we're gonna do another crossword puzzle because it has been redeemed. I am locked in, so this one will not take 23 minutes. I am locked in and I am getting it twisted. Everybody lock in and get it twisted. The puzzle's gonna be here. The clues are gonna be here. You can write your answers directly in chat. No numbers, no spaces, just your answer. You don't need to finish It's a Philosophy of 1950s Married Men. So true. Also still a lot of men today. All right, here is the direct link if you would rather do it in browser, if it's easier for you to see. If you get caught in the ad break, also because an ad break is about to start in a second. So if you were stuck in ad break, open that up in the browser so you can answer that way. Or if it's just small for you to see, we are locking in chat and we are getting it twisted. It will not take 21 minutes. It'll be a speed run. Let's go. Let's go. We're puzzling. We're puzzling. It's 4:30 a.m. and we're puzzling. My headphones are dying. There you go, Haxor. Fucking Etsy bought Depop? I didn't know that. Yeah, you can help with a crossword. Yeah, and you are all communally doing crossword. You can put clues right in chat or in the link. Oh my god, I was primed. I was primed for Judy Garland after going to Wizard of Oz trivia this week. Oh. Bong Joon-ho, let's go! Zephyr, you should be answering the Bong Joon-ho clues. Come on now. Zephyr, there's so much you could be doing in this puzzle. Look at this. Look at this, Zephyr. Look at all these fun clues. Fun clues you could be doing. Yeah. Bong Joon-ho enjoyer. Bong Joon-ho won the what award in 2019? You could have done it. You could have answered. I am... Best Picture specifically, that's so true. Yeah, tell me more about what a crazy year it was. As if I didn't hear you live text the entire situation and love all of it. Okay, I got distracted. I'm not locked in. All right, Zephyr, let's go. I will read this whole rant. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will be reading. No, I want you to do it. I'm just not reading it yet. I want you to do exactly what you're doing. Why did the chat just clear? Hello? You good? Okay, it made it. Are you not Narnia enjoyers? I'm not even a Narnia enjoyer. Come on, C.S. Lewis quotes. Come on! Come on! Please do New Yorker. Oh god. I mean, come on. I guess I can go New Yorker. It's like, I don't have a great New York, but I can kind of do it. It's like, it's okay. It helps to talk about, like, getting a chopped cheese and stuff, but it's not fantastic. It's like, the thing is, I kind of vacillate between New York, New Jersey. They kind of mush for me. But I can get a bit. I can get a bit, you know? Thank you. Thank you, 10 out of 10. I try my best. I really do try my best. Okay. For sure. Okay. Did I just get a fucking basketball clue? What the fuck? Alright. I think I have to swear more in New York, you know? Thank you. Yeah, basketball access. I really try. I really try. I just love the game. I'm just in it for the love of the game, really. It hits so right. I love the sport. I really think it hits different. I love when they shoot that ball in the hoop. I think it's the best part. Oh my god, baking clues. I love lemon curd. I have lemon curd in my fridge. I should eat some. I hope it's still good. It's been a while. Oh, sorry. I mean, I forgot we were in accent mode. Talking about barges, baby. Okay. My best accent, well, it depends. Because there's a difference between, like, what I'm most consistent in and what's most accurate. Like, I would say the accent I'm most trained in... Sorry, most trained are a variety of Southern accents. I did a lot with, like, Old Mississippi Southern drawl is the one I'm most officially trained in. The one I'm most comfortable in is vaguely Russian and Slavic. It is not accurate to any specific region, but I am most fluid in it. Like, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Had to get the Alamo. Yeah, of course. Somalia crossword puzzle. Yeah, I love significant crossword puzzles. I genuinely think, like, one of the best gifts I have seen people give is custom crossword puzzles. Like, if somebody makes you a crossword puzzle with all the clues based on things you like and they make it themselves, they love you. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. Yeah, go grab a ring and marry them. There's so many baking clues in this one. I'm loving it. Yeah, what the fuck is happening with this last one? What was it? Pete! Pete! As to concerning... Okay, I see. Look, sub 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Good to know Rayla will never make me a custom crossword puzzle. What do you mean? You never know. Asso Pete. My new favorite bussies. Yeah. Good one. Look at Zephyr on the leaderboard. Doing great. Joining again in Puzzle Time. Shoutouts to Zephyr for joining Puzzle Time. Puzzle enjoyer Zephyr. Let's go. Zephyr Ember, notorious puzzle enjoyer and appreciator. Not me, not even looking at the crossword part, only looking at the clues and trying to raw dog it. Spectacular. Oh my god, wait, which was? Oh yeah. I did yesterday's Quirtle. I was trying to remember. I was like, I was trying to remember which one it was. How many guesses did it take you? I'm ready to be impressed. Also, I need to scroll back. Can I scroll back enough to Zephyr's? Yes. Zephyr's Bong Joon-ho rant. Okay. Because Parasite won Best Picture particularly. Pretty crazy year. Okay, well, I was very excited about it because Parasite is one of the best films of all time, and I almost didn't see it in theaters, and then COVID hit, so it was the last thing I saw for years. Yep, so true. I still think about the fact that in it being one of the last things that came out before COVID hit, it hit while I was living in New York, and sorry, Toasty, that's a really good pin, actually. Props, Toasty, for that really good pin. Uh-oh. Hold on, speaking of a really good pin, I accidentally pinned my charger cord under my mic stand in a very violent way. Everything's fine. It's fine. You can see your Quirtle stats. I don't know if you can see individual ones. Oh god. This like almost cut through my USB cord. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, the playlist paused when I removed headphone. There we go. Yeah, but so it was one of the last movies that came out while I was living in New York, so I got to go to a showing of Parasite around the Oscar buzz of Parasite, hosted by fucking Karen Tang formerly of Polygon, now associated with the Brian David Gilbert creative team and also great journalism work. Not only did I go to this thing moderated by her, because she also started, what was it, the Bong Hive or whatever was the fan base that she largely moderated, and they also gave out gummy peach rings and a bag of goodies for all of the people who came to see the screening, and it was very cute and very fun. And then the whole world fucking collapsed and I left New York. It was chill. Okay, I asked my husband with zero context, do you think you have lips? And the look this man gave me, and then he asks, lips? So I guess that means no. Oh my god, hold on. I just need to, this is so important. This is so important. This is so important. There we go. All right. My updates have been made. It really, that hits for me. Rolled complete crossword. It was a magic 8-ball. Landed on try asking later. Somebody shortly will redeem crossword later, so, you know, chances are good. I'm gonna upgrade that too. It's likely. Also, hi, Dave. Peach rings are my fave candy. Iconic. I do love a peach ring. Also, oh wow, look, the game paused itself again and the controller turned off. How could this have happened? Who could have seen this coming? Wait, I'm obsessed with that little giggle. Which one? Is it? Oh god, that one. Sometimes I don't hear myself. Redeems something, I guess. Okay, I'm waiting. Redeem it. Anyway, I need to turn off the playlist. Hold. cold. Okay, perfect. Game? What's a game? Great fucking question. We don't know today, but hey, I made it to Orzammar, and that's what it says on the box. That's what it says on the box. Oh, hi, Haxor. Good job. That is a redemption. I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much for following through. I really appreciate that kind of initiative. That kind of initiative and follow through from my chatters. There it is. There it is. You can just throw it in general. That's fine. Ah, there it is. Sorry, yeah, general is fine. Okay, let me just... You know what time it is. It's time for me to get my slippies as I stand up. So, chair needs to go away.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days.
And I need slippies.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up. I have the best advice for women in business. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up.
You better work.
RuPaul is blocking the top of my head, so I cannot tell if I'm in frame. We'll call that good. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm alive. I am stood. My sock is bunched up in my slipper. Things are a mixed bag. Things are a mixed bag. Anyway, you mentioned paragons. Hey, remember the plot of the game? We're in Orzammar.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true
Okay, yeah,
bright
that's
spot
that.
in
I was
Diamond
asking about that. Okay. Okay, bye.
Yes, you should.
All right, my Vartag Gavorn Dulan Forender quests are activated. Hello, Narav.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
Right, for sure. I'm quite impressed with myself doing Wordle, Quirtle, Octordle, and Duo Trigordle. Yeah, the Duo Trigordle was fun. I'll give you that one. I was impressed that I actually liked that one. It was not a hellscape. Is Balin, is that King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden
sorry.
for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power.
Okay, so maybe we don't like Balin.
It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Noted. Noted. We stand Lord Harrowmont. That's what I'm learning. Alright. What do you know about Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Watching God's hand move in real time, Toasty. What do you mean? What do you mean kayak is a bad Wordle starter? Except for it's the best one. Keep puzzling, baby. You're so good at puzzles. You're so good at puzzles. Yeah, no, see, this is why I say I have dwarf build. Every time I see a dwarf, I'm like, ah, shit, that's me. That's me. It's me. Dwarf. See a woman living deep underground with dwarf heritage. Valid. Look, I am a basement dweller, so I'm not saying I don't understand. Why is Harrowmont qualified to rule?
He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
So real. How did Endrin die? Oh, did you know King Endrin?
Only as a potential match for one of his sons.
You have skylights. You can look at the outside surface world. I don't want to. I didn't ask for that. Yeah, I'm not a basement dweller now. I have lived in basements at other times. Freshman year at college, I was a basement dweller. Honestly, great rooming arrangement. Great rooming arrangement. It was so chill there. How did Endrin die?
He died in bed after his eldest son was murdered, and the assembly condemned his second son for it.
Messy.
I cannot blame him for preferring to join the ancestors in eternal peace. If Balin didn't murder him himself.
I always forget how fucking messy the dwarves are. It's so much. Why do you hate Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Girl is ready to dish the gossip. She has no reservations. Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of the second matron of House
Obed? Yeah.
You, stranger.
That is the guy from Community. Good job, Zephyr. Good job. I'm Axis, a Grey Warden, seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against a blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferrender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Yeah. I love Dulin Ferrender. I love dwarf names. Hi, 34 Conti. Moderate, reasonable. Back when I used to stream, I had a chatter who would gift us so much, so I made them VIP, but then one day they never came back and never got to never got to know the love that was bestowed upon them, and so I took it away, and then I stopped streaming forever. That's exactly what happened, Toasty. That is such a devastating series of events, but also just so real for the way the internet works. That is like so Twitch accurate. Sometimes I think about the guy who showed up one day, like, it was early, like I want to say in my first 3 months of streaming, showed up, donated like $500 or $600 in combined gifts and donations, and then dipped, and I never saw him again. I think of him fondly and hope he's doing well. Truly just like flitting around like a little gift fairy on Twitch. But yeah, this is also one of the other things with like VIP and roles particularly, because like sometimes there will be somebody who will be in like your chat every single night for months, and then they just disappear and you never see them again. You're like, oh, goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Maybe our paths will cross again one day. But right, Errol, you were there. It was bonkers. He's welcome back anytime. Haxor, yeah, sounds just like you. Let's have a repeat performance. Dev that person for some people. God, please. Yeah. Yeah, it is such a wild culture on Twitch, and also just in internet culture in general. Like, I still think about, like, I'm sure a lot of us have, like, online friends that I've had that just, like, when an online friend dips, they're gone. Like, I still have people I'm like, I hope you're alive, you know? Like, because you just stopped posting 4 years ago, and I have no clue what happened to you after that, and, like, no way of ever finding out. So, wishing the best for you.
One day, the Paragon Branca will return.
Sure, definitely. The Paragons will return. Yeah, for sure. Look at the stand that's just chicken. The sign says chicken, but the shop says pork. What's happening? I've been that person in some people's streams, though. Not the super generous gifter, the one who's super active and then disappears. Look, that's real. See, the thing is, I never blame anyone for disappearing. Like, everybody has life stuff going on. Like, I get it. No judgment, ever. Is it Dagna? Oh my god, wait, let's talk to this fucker first, and then it's Dagna time, my girl.
And welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
This sounds almost like Neelix's Voyager, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You okay?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore.
Sometimes I reappear and they don't remember me. Oh no.
I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood.
Oh!
Since then it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
His voice actor has been in Mad Men and Boston Legal. Much to consider. Yeah, it is always funny. It's too, like, when it's just like, it's been too long and the moment is gone. Ah, Sarion, thank you. Thank you. I forgive you for leaving, and yet I will navigate these vast seas of my heart, and I believe I can conjure a droplet of forgiveness and salvation for your sins. Especially, I think the penitence is really key in helping me find that salvation. It really levels out. A beautiful voyage on the sea. Anyway, Sarion, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a beautiful day. We'll catch you later. Axis will simply forgive. I mean, yeah, but it's less exciting to say it that way. Time and a half. I'm listening, Rayla. my fear about reappearing is that it'll be awkward and they'll be like, where did you go? Or not remember me. Look, see, the thing is, I have memory retention of a goldfish, so this is fair. Like, if I ever forget somebody, it is not a judgment call on you. It's that I don't have memory. Yeah, between ADHD diagnosis affecting short-term memory and depression affecting long-term memory, I'm like, I don't remember jack shit, baby. But anyway, like, so I will forget people, but also, like, I'm never mad at somebody who dips, unless it's for, like, okay, this is not, 99% of the time, I'm never mad if somebody dips. There have been occasional times when somebody has dipped and I was, like, genuinely worried about them, and then they came back and they're like, sorry, here's the stupidest reason ever of not why I left the internet, but why I couldn't talk to you specifically. And I'm like, interesting. Like, let me just tell you that, like, if we're friends for years and then you suddenly disappear one day and you come back and you're like, sorry, I got a girlfriend who was really jealous and said I wasn't allowed to talk to girls, so, like, sorry. I'm like, so, that's so interesting. We're not gonna talk anymore. That's so interesting. Goodbye. Yeah, really interesting. Really interesting. That just, you know, to each their own. That one didn't sit well for me. It's just, like, you know, choices were made, and I'm not, like, this is not in me saying, like, choose me over your girlfriend. I'm saying, like, choose self-respect. I don't know. Who am I to say? None of my business, because I'm not part of it anymore. I'm not part of it anymore. You broke someone's heart and they needed time to heal. Understandable. I mean, been there. Yes, 5-day weekend. Major Korean holiday and traffic is insane. Ooh, okay. Are you doing anything fun for the holiday? Oh, right, and the precursor. I need to submit these docs to a Korean government office, which closes at 6, currently 5:50. Oh, God. Go. Speed. Power. I leave school and get on the bus with, like, an hour to take a trip that should take 25 minutes. I see the vision. Aren't dwarfs immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours. Weird seeing how big you are.
I love
Even
him,
surface
actually.
Dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine.
Oh,
Only not
no,
too much,
Rayla.
and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Jesus! I can be so mean to this nice man who's, like, explaining things to me and then be like, so lyrium made you crazy, huh? Lyrium made you crazy. You're fucked up now, huh? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my God, wait, I get off the bus, not even at a stop because we weren't moving, and start power walking. Rayla! Your power level is so high. That's such a boss move, actually. Sarion, be free. Have a lovely day. Catch you later. I'm so hungry. Nightly, get a snack. Nightly, get a snacky. Ran into city bikes. You can rent. Okay, I'm here for the saga. All right, let me see your wares, nice man.
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
I love him. Forgot my ID. No. It's a power move as long as it when you get off the bus doesn't drive off without you. Okay, valid. Precision geared recurve. Crossbow is a masterpiece of modern engineering. Slay. Diamond Mall. Whoa! Why the fuck is this 148 sovereigns? It's a dagger? I fear I want it so bad, chat. I fear I want this dagger so bad. General good stats, and then +2 dex, +2 health regen in combat, +3 damage, +5 critical chance, and +30 critical and backstab damage. I need it. No, I already have Olaf's prized cheese knife. Don't worry, that one's equipped. And it's not going anywhere. Olaf's prized cheese knife is really important to me. Yeah, it's understandable that that's the one you run for the game. It's so significant. Never let go of Olaf's cheese knife. I would just like to pair it with the Rose's Thorn because I can have two. You know, two knife for better stabby. Have you considered stealing it from him while he isn't looking? Let me consider it. I haven't learned to pickpocket yet, I fear. Also, hi, nobody. Oh god, it's raining today, so the seat was wet AF, but I jumped on the bike and started going. Biked for 12 minutes, made it in time, which I never would have on the bus. Get in and panic at the information desk for where I need to go because now it's 5:40. I'm sorry. I'm a noble person. I don't do crime, except as a treat. I just do noble crimes, you know? Find the desk and throw these documents at the poor woman. I was out by 5:50. Claps for Rayla. You've done great things. You've done great things. Oh no, Toasty, are your messages not sending again? Oh no. Ooh, also, nightly waiting for my breakfast to be brought to me by my lipless butler is so amazing. Thank you so much. I hope your lipless butler makes such good breakfast. Be gay, do more crime. You know what? You make a compelling case. All right, I'll go murder some people. How does that sound? How does that sound? I'll do some murder as a treat. Maybe split it? I don't know why it says failed to send, but you can send other things. Nightly never stop with the lip thing. It's hysterical. All right, so I just need to make like 100 more sovereigns and we'll be there. Dwarven armor. I do like murder. Good, 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 good. I'm so glad we can all agree on that. Ooh, what's this one do? 10 constitution health regeneration. Whoa. Whoa. This is so cool. Man, this guy, he wasn't kidding. He does have the good shit. He does have the good shit. Wow. I want more money. Ooh, okay, gifts. 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 Okay, my watch is trying to tell me its update wasn't installed. I don't care. Whoa, why is this diamond so expensive? Anyway, I'm gonna buy it. Give me all your gifts. Give me all your gifts, I fear. I am a slut for the approval of my party members, and I want all of them. I want all of them. Whoa, why are these gloves worth so much money? I literally had a friend, was my ex, and we were trying to be friends at that point, who told me that if his girlfriend was uncomfy, he would drop me, and didn't understand why I was so upset by him saying that. This from the man who became friends with a girl while we were dating, and I was like, she's in love with you, I'm not comfy with this. And he was like, if you aren't okay with this, I'm breaking up with you. So I let it go, and only found out after we broke up she admitted to wanting him. And I was uncomfy because they became friends after we started dating, but I said nothing about him being besties with the girl he'd fucked. No! The drama is unhinged. The drama is unhinged. You deserve better because this is a guy who obviously made it clear that he would not prioritize you in a relationship or as a friend, and that's fucked up, and you deserve better. Bad man. I bet you want all of them. And it's Dragon Age, so you can have all of them. Yes, correct. You understand me. You understand me.
Yes, queen! Slay!
Hey,
Slay!
Yeah, Knightley's husband self-reported, and when she asked if he had lips, he went, lips? So her answer is probably not. No banning Yami. Yami is a treasure. My sweet treasure. Also, hi Yami, welcome home. Glad he's no longer in my life for many reasons, and that is one of them. So glad I realized my self-worth. Yes! Yes, Yami, please yell about your doctor. Yeah, who needs lips? Who needs lips? Alright. Alright, I will remind me to come back to the nice man to buy very expensive things, but right now it's Dagna time! She is my best friend in the world. I love you, Dagna.
You look like you're not from around here.
Dagna, you angel baby. Yeah, can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Ooh. Yeah, my companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Dagna's the coolest.
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a
I wish it was Morgan here. She'd be like, fuck yeah, I can manipulate lyrium and shit. I might need a second opinion on my lips. It's okay. It's okay. I trust you. I trust that you have lips. Access is right. Thank you, Rayla. Yeah, these ones, they are good. Thank you. Thank you, Toasty, for pinning this very important message. That was very key. Yes, thank you so much. Everybody, make sure to wait for your breakfast to be brought to you by your lipless butler. It's very important. Never forget. did not forget. You knew. You kept it. You kept it. Oh, okay, so several years ago, my main doctor retired, and I asked a friend for a recommendation. Turned out that she recommended a doctor whose office was about 2 minutes from my house. Brilliant, great. In the same organization as my old doctor, so surely my medical records would transfer over easy. That is the terrible foreshadowing. I have hated this doctor's office from about day one. Yeah, I'm always astonished when, like, my medical records have so little in them because I never go to a fucking doctor. And then the times I do, I'm like, there's one thing that should be in this record and you're telling me you don't know this significant procedure I had done? Nightly finally, Toasty finally letting you in. So that is the VIP badge. I can bestow them on people I choose to give a VIP badge to. You are, I believe, the 6th or the 7th of the VIPs here. I award them based on what I deem to be significant contributions to stream, and you going to ask your husband if he has lips after our shenanigans in stream immediately justified that for me. So congratulations. Congratulations. Welcome to the VIP club because you've cracked me up today. You've cracked me up today, Knightley. It's been a beautiful day. Man, what a day. We got Sten Big Naturals. We got lipless husbands. I would like to thank my mother. You should thank your husband's mother for giving him no lips. Oh no. Oh no, my headphone's dying. Oh no. Oh no, hold on. Oh no. Help. Help. Headphone's dying. Oh no. Alright, are we back? Yeah, this one's 84% charged. My husband just walked past when you said that and I burst out laughing again. See, this is why it's deserved. This is why it's deserved. Oh god, the men of my country. What a group to thank. Oh yeah, what is the doctor? I don't know. My vaccine record alone is like 3 pages because Dr. Mom, god, yeah, real. Boop 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 doo doo. Alright, scrolling back. Okay, you've hated the doctor's office, blah, blah, blah. The doctor herself was fine. It's the office side of things that's been a pain. One main thing is that they required me to talk to a doctor at the practice once every 3 months to continue getting my ADHD meds despite my sterling record. I finally reached the last straw this week. Oh, I'm listening. Oh, I'm listening. Oh my god, wait, I also just saw that I can be so bitchy and say, oh great, a fan. Sorry, I'm busy. No, we'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Interesting. Interesting. 2 lines and some very awkward conversations with my parents. Yeah, I fear mine was more like that. Yeah, reading the stories in Yami voice is key. Jesus Christ, I can say you're crazy? Oh my god, no, why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning
Thank you, Haxor. Thank you for completing the conversation for me.
He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface.
I love this nerd.
The circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Why don't you read about axes and ale like a proper dwarf? What the fuck? What do you want to do with the circle?
I want to go to the circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells.
I mean, you do want to do magic, but
study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface, and the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
She makes a good case. Sure. I can go ask the circle for you.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar.
I love her so much.
Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
I did.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I love her. Wynn loves it. I'm getting her in there. I am getting her into the circle if it's the last thing I do. I'm getting her in there. Okay. Let me see. I received a letter in the mail last week from a debt collector because of a bill from my doctor's office that I had not yet paid. At first, I thought it was from this year because of how high the amount was, but no, it was from May of 2023. Insurance had paid most of it, and all I owed was a $20 copay. And no one told me I owed this bill. I may have received the bill in the mail at some point, I'm not sure considering it's been a year and a half, but if you try to pay the bill online, the website requires you to input a reference number from the physical bill, and if you don't have the physical bill, you can't pay it, and no one at the office ever told me about the bill. Holy shit. Oh yeah, Knightley, she comes back. I know. She comes back in multiple games. I love her. She's my angel baby. Yeah, this is so fucked up, Yami. Also, it's making me more stressed because, I did just remember I have a dermatologist bill that, like, I think I threw in a pile of mail and was like, I'll do that later, and that was like 6 months ago. Now I'm like, are they gonna send debt collectors after me? Ahaha! Ahahaha! Still get harassed by debt collectors from 2008? What? This is wild! What? Also a passer outer, that's so real. So real. Oh my god. It passed out when they drew my blood. I have only ever passed out one time, and it was a time that I went to donate blood, and I had not slept, eaten, or drank anything for the last day and a half, but had pre-scheduled the appointment and was like, it'll be fine. It wasn't. So sick of this bullshit office, and I'm leaving it at the earliest opportunity. I even need to see them again so I can get more ADHD meds, but I'm so sick of their shit that I never want to deal with them ever again. That's so real. That's so real, and you shouldn't. And you shouldn't, because you deserve better. Had need for more than 24 hours, that'll do ya. That'll do ya every time. That's how they get you with the passy outie. Too gay to donate blood. Too gay to donate blood, but just gay enough to be an icon. It is so ridiculous to me that they're still like, men, no. Gay women, though. We love lesbians. I'm like, okay? Like, I know the historical basis for this, but also that's so much. Oh yeah, no, it's dog shit. It's genuinely dog shit. Like, they have technically loosened the rules around it, but the rules are like, the rules are now like, well, you can donate blood if you're a gay man, but only if you haven't slept with another man in like the last year or something. I'm like, that is still stupidly prohibitive. That's still stupidly prohibitive. If you sleep with someone who slept with someone is the killer. Yeah, it is the worst. It is the worst. It is the most backwards policy, and I genuinely do not understand how they have not revised that better in 2024. Reminds me of an episode of a TV show where a guy would commit crime every 5 years because he was waiting for the statute of limitations to expire, so once they caught him, they could only nail him on the one crime he did instead of the many over 20 years. Honestly, iconic. Also, Yami, thank you for the rants. They were significant. They were important. Oh, you have to fast for the blood draw, and I forgot to eat the night before. That's brutal. Obliged to tell everyone taking my blood or giving me a shot there's a chance I could pass out. That's so valid. Had a convulsion while passing out and frightened 4 doctors. Oh no. Yami? I don't know. She said the name and I promptly forgot it, but I'll tell you when I figure it out and go get it from the pharmacy. It's written down in my pharmacy account. I just have no memory retention. Oh god, wait, what? Social Security has been trying to get me to pay over $3,000 because they supposedly overpaid my stepfather when he went on workers' comp and temp disability when I was a teenager. If they overpaid, that's on them. Yami, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? One is moving on, and the other one is me rattling off every generic. I mean, you can. I think it started with, like, an S. My problem is it sounded like Seresto, the dog medication. It sounded like Seresto, the medication for dogs, so in my head I immediately called it Seresto, and I'm like, it's not a flea and tick medication, but in my head I will exclusively think of it as Seresto for the rest of my life. The doctor scolded me and was like, why Why did you tell us you passed out? I was like, it's my first time. What do you want from me? I don't have fleas. Hold on. No. Do we use chemical names or brand names? I use whatever it says on the box. And because I'm cheap, it's usually chemical names. Now I'm curious. Zephyr, you. Great, starting the rumor mill again. As if there aren't enough. I start so many rumors about myself in this chat. The idea that anybody needs to make rumors for me is just wild. God, okay, we're exploring Orzammar. I'm paying attention.
At least there are no pigeons here.
I don't like that group of men standing there. That feels threatening. Also, I like Shale saying there are no pigeons here. That is true. Thank you, Shale. Runestone. These guys feel like they want to stop me from going somewhere. Serdexmethylphenedict. Okay, she probably said a brand name. But I'm sure I'm getting the chemical name. God, now I'm curious. Hold on. I must know. My own curiosity has been piqued. Do I remember the password I set earlier today? Oh, that's interesting. It seems it let me set a password longer than it will allow me to enter. So now it will not let me log in to the patient portal at my pharmacy because my password's too long. Even though they let me set the password. How fascinating. I've also been trying to set up a fucking pharmacy account for like the last year and it keeps not working, and I finally figured out today that it's because they had the wrong phone number on file, and so I finally fixed that today, and now I'm once again stymied by their shitty pharmacy website. I grew up in the era where they basically used little kids as ADHD med guinea pigs. Oh, yeah. Can you tell from the name it's meth? Yeah, probably didn't get to see it, but there's a fun interaction between Shale and Morgan during the Dalish stuff. Oh yeah, no. I certainly did not. I had Shale with me for some of it, but definitely not Morgan. Oh, you'll take me even with the fleas. Thank you. Maybe Stratera, Zephyr. Hold on, let me Google that one. Also Rayla, thank you for taking me even with fleas. Oh god, they're using a different app and I have to reset up the whole thing. That's evil. Yeah, like maybe? I'm gonna go with maybe. I'm gonna give it a big maybe. Sure. I'm gonna give you a big maybe on this Stratera. And leave it there because I can't log into my pharmacy account. Oh no, I'm not taking meth like the cool kids. That's so sad. I mean, I think it is the one that sounds most like Seresto, so I think you're right. It might be a good thing, but yeah, I mean, she went with the philosophy of start on the soft stuff, so like, fine. God, no, endo. So at one point I was passing out like 2 to 3 times a month. Diabolical. That's, God, endometriosis is genuinely the most evil thing. It is the most twisted and evil thing. I take Concerta, though I'm not supposed to tell people because they will break in and steal it for drugs. Thankfully, we don't know where you live, Toasty, so we can't break into your house. Yeah, it doesn't work for strong cases. Oh, real. Yeah, no, like, it's the kind of thing where she's like, start small, we can go up if you need it. I'm like, okay. I love the beginning of it helped to overcome social anxiety and focus, and that's when I did my first streams, and then it stopped working. Yeah, that's so sad. Rayla, I should end soon, but I'm kind of rolling right now, so I'll probably keep going for at least like a half hour or something. Oh, we'll see. Half an hour to an hour, I would guess. Oh right, I was trying to save the game. Why has my computer decided to rev the fan right now? What's happened right now? I've been yapping for so long. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with meds. It's just like, it's a process, and I was like, great. But it's a start.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans?
I'm a very short human, it's fine.
I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Toasty.
And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled
Toasty,
to leave
please.
today.
Not leaving my house for 5 days once I get inside. Genuinely so real. So real. Like, the second I have an opportunity to not leave the house, I'm like, ooh, that hits so right. Like, actually, I, like, normally I don't leave the house a lot, but, like, I at least go outside to walk my dog and stuff. My mom went on a camping trip with the dog the last few days, and so I just, like, got to stay fully inside, did not open the doors for 2 days, and I was like, oh, this is the good shit. This is that good shit. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. Lovely. Lovely. Being medicated is so much better than being unmedicated. I'm cooking properly again. I would like to be cooking properly for the first time in my fucking life. I would love that. Oh god, this started at first and then stopped working is diabolical as well. I love not going out at all. Me too. Me too. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they?
Oh, right, Yami.
We finally have the edge, which I doubt. Or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Also not taking meth, because it'll make my heart explode. Valid. Okay, when you find out the source of the werewolf curse, Shales, the Dalish elder lied to us. I did hear that. Because I had Shale. 'Tis not surprising, is it? No, just imagine his little head squishing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so I had the Shale dialogue without Morrigan there. So I got the good part of it. Don't worry. Yeah, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except during blights.
Why do you think I'm here? Why do you think I'm here, Huh? Are the Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Oh, great. Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are.
They're so cute. Come on now.
On 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
God, Rayla, that sounds so good. Ugh. I envy your absolute tranquility this weekend. I hope it's divine. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some
the Legion of the Dead is so cool. Oh, cool. I'll be right there, Rayla. I'll be right there. I'll see you ASAP. I have new tea. Okay, look. I mean, I didn't need more convincing, but I'll take it. Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal
they go
is a
so hard.
Death.
Real Haxor. Very curious which side you'll support. Me too, because I don't remember what I did last time. Can I pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself.
Fair enough.
Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or
I love getting permission to risk myself.
To the deeps.
Great. Hi, Croak. Good morning.
Hi. For your sake,
I hope you're having a lovely morning
no reason
thus far.
to come here again.
Down 100 Kiwi gold until my bank gets it back to me. Jesus Christ. Haxor, I'm still so mad on your behalf about your card. Oh, the plane ticket in January is going to be $1,500. That's so much money. I mean, like, I understand coming home, you know, once in a while. Figor's Imports, why are you closed? What if I want some fine dwarven goods? Signpost. Diamond Quarter, Proving Grounds. All right, let me roam. Oh, wait, I've already been there. Okay, let's go this way. They give dwarves the wildest posture. They really just make them just everywhere they go. Just like, girl, why can't your arms touch your sides? Ooh, nostalgia reading is so valid. Oh, God. Oh, yummy.
I got one
What a
thing
treat.
to say.
What a treat.
I think that sitting is something that people say it is bad. But you know that sitting is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kind of like a nap. It's kind of like something else, but it is actually just sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing.
Sitting is the opposite of
Sitting
standing.
is the opposite of running around, but you deserve to sit.
What a beautiful song. The way I never noticed you weren't sitting. I mean, I can't believe you didn't notice with the spectacular song. There it is. There's the spectacular song. Did you miss this one? Did you miss this spectacular song? This feels just like old times. It feels like Cat never left. Feels like Cat never left.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up.
Just scooch this one back
Best
over.
advice for women in business.
Just scooch.
Get your fucking ass up.
Light scooching.
Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up.
You better work.
Some wires mad to be moving to this height. Which one? Ah, this one.
I got one thing to say.
Oh god, there it is. Yep.
I think that sitting is something that people say it is bad. But you know that sitting is
Quiet, please.
you deserve to
No
relax.
need to shout.
It's kinda like
No
a
need
nap.
to
It's
yell.
kinda like
No need to
something
have a
else,
riot.
but it is
Shut your
actually
eyes.
just
Take a deep breath.
sitting is the opposite of
Oh, you've gone all quiet.
sitting is the opposite of running around, but you deserve to sit.
Also, to answer a question that I saw 18 years ago, approximately, before all the sitting and standing, I have not seen Greg's in the US. Fascinating portion of the stream where things get thrown at. Ah, yes. Toasty with the trifecta. Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. All right, let me reseat myself. Let me reseat myself. Okay. Okay, let me just, you want your fact in ASMR? Of course, naturally. Naturally. All right, we're switching the order lightly. We're gonna do fun fact first, and then lock in for crossword puzzle. Everybody good? Everybody good? All right, let me just set a little timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please. There we go. Let me pull up a fun fact. Let me pull up a fun fact for you. It's been a moment. It's been a moment. Let's see. Let's see what we've got in the folder for you. Evie sleepy, cold as shit, but we shall slay. Oh god. We had a spell of a couple of really cold days the last couple of days, and now it's getting warm again, and I already miss it. Like I've been so besweatered. Oh wow.
Get your fucking ass up and work.
Does it, Zephyr? Does it feel like a good time? Does it feel like a good time?
Get your fucking ass up.
Alright.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up.
Thank you, Zephyr. That's so thoughtful.
It seems like nobody wants to work these days. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up. I have the best advice for women in business. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up. Get your fucking ass up.
You better work.
Croak did just get there, so I think they did miss a significant portion of the lipless conversation. Oh, here's a good fact. Here's a good fact for you. Alright. Alright, here we go. So, here's a key piece of info for all of you. Toasty, I'm glad you enjoy. So you know how you can be an organ donor? Well, you can only donate organs to other people. Like, you can't be like, yeah, let me donate my organs to a dog. But, do you know what you can do? If you have a pacemaker, you can make sure that in your will or in your directives that your used pacemaker can get donated to a dog after death. So, pacemakers can be really difficult to get for dogs and cats and other animals because there's very little priority given to them over human patients who are in need of pacemakers. However, a pacemaker can't be donated to another person after it's used, so most of them are just discarded. But you can endow your pacemaker to be donated to a pet who can safely use this pacemaker and then increase their lifespan and get to survive longer with a beautiful new pacemaker in their heart to survive longer. And I think that's spectacular. You can also technically donate to some humans overseas, but in domestic programs, you can donate your pacemaker to animals. So even if you leave this mortal plane, you will get to increase their quality of life, and I think that is the most beautiful thing you can do, and also less wasteful, baby. It's beautiful all around. So there are several different programs you can do. You can support a bunch of different programs, coordinate with different organizations to make sure that your pacemaker gets donated. Of course. I'm in lip denial. Oh my god. Look, some British people have lips. It's okay. Also, hold on, I have to crack my neck. That would have been so diabolical in ASMR mode. Okay, another one, you say. Another one, of course. Oh god. It's that special time again. It's that special time again. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Toasty, how do you feel about moths? Because to me, bug facts are fun facts, but I always want to make sure I'm not giving a bug fact to somebody who does not like bugs, because that feels diabolical. But how do you feel about moths specifically? Don't love bugs. Okay, I'll give you a different one. All right. Oh, this could be a good one. Okay. Hold on, I just want to make sure we don't... Why does the camera look crooked? When did this happen? Yes, British men don't have lips. Some British women do. Here we go. Okay. I would like to take you through a list of bizarre syndromes that do exist and are documented on Wikipedia. Ooh. Also, ASMR mode has ended, but I will, because there was some fuckery, I will honor the rest of the fun fact in ASMR. So, let me give you a little preview of some wild syndromes, some wild real syndromes. First, we have museum fatigue, a state of physical or mental fatigue caused by the experience in exhibits in museums and similar cultural institutions. We also have highway hypnosis, the altered mental state in which an automobile driver can make safe and correct decisions while driving lengthy distances with no recollection of having done so. Rock fever or island fever, colloquial terms for a form of mental distress said to mainly inflict mainlanders who move to isolated islands like the Hawaiian Islands or Guam. Bullerby syndrome, this is one of my favorites, a term referring to an idealization of Sweden. It consists of stereotypical images of Sweden, usually with positive associations, including wooden houses, clear lakes, green forests, elk, people with blonde hair, happy people, and midsummer sunshine. Paris syndrome, this one I've heard a lot about. A cluster of psychiatric symptoms exhibited by some individuals when visiting Paris that can be viewed as a severe form of culture shock. The syndrome has been particularly noted among Japanese tourists, perhaps due to the way that Paris has been idealized in Japanese culture. Really, this just means that they think Paris is gorgeous and then they show up and it smells like piss. Jerusalem syndrome, a group of mental phenomena involving the presence of religiously themed ideas or experiences that are triggered by a visit to the city of Jerusalem. Hello? Mouse? Paris syndrome is the funniest one. Yeah, prairie madness. An affliction of affected settlers in the Great Plains in the early 19th century. settlers moving from an urbanized or relatively settled area in the east faced the risk of mental breakdown caused by the harsh living conditions and isolation of just seeing fucking fields everywhere. Ah, yes, Zephyr's authoritative ranking of Eiffel Towers. Oh, also, nap beautifully, cat. I hope you have a lovely sleep. And finally, kayak angst, a condition likened to a panic attack which has historically been associated with the Greenlandic Inuit. It has specifically been described as an episode of intense anxiety amongst seal hunters fishing in one-man boats. If you have ever had kayak angst, you are legally required to tell me. I have been in many kayaks, have not experienced kayak angst yet, but now I will be waiting for the other shoe to drop for the rest of my life. There you go. I hope you enjoyed the Bizarre Syndrome Roundup. Also, we're now going to reset out of AXSMR and into crossword time. There we go. There we go. Oh god, also the lipstick is fading. It's been too many hours. It's been too many hours. Good god. Good god.
Quiet,
yep, there
please.
It is. Uh-huh.
No need to shout. No need to yell.
I'm so surprised.
No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes.
I'm
Take
so
a
surprised.
deep
Who could have
breath.
seen this coming?
Oh,
Who could have
you've gone all
predicted
quiet.
that we might end up here? Rayla enrichment time. That is a very key part of stream. I thought the whole stream was Rayla enrichment time, but this in particular I understand. Also, let me get playlist back. The lip close-up is here. My lips are here. This is as close as it gets because I'm on my tippy toes. I can't get closer to my camera. You get a shiny kind of silver copper color shifty, and there's a fuzzy in it now. I don't know where the fuzzy is. I've lost it. It is a fun lipstick. Thank you. Did once have a bouncy castle angst.
I got one thing
to
say.
That's so significant. Wildly different but bizarre. Also, thank you, Toasty. Okay. Might be easier sitting down, perhaps. I mean, if the desk is in sitting mode, certainly. God, I can't find the fuzzy. Hold on.
Serenity opposite running around, but you deserve to sit.
It's close-ish. Also, there we can get closer to the lips. Now they get washed out. You actually see them better at a slight distance, but there are lips. You can perceive them all you wish. Anyway, I'm gonna sit my ass down now. What happens in an episode of Bouncy Castle angst? What would you say is the angst determining factor? Thank you, Yami. Thank you. It's a fun one. I just rediscovered it in my lipstick racks. The rest of the stream has been Axis flexing on Knightley's husband so hard. Imagine not having lips, the lips say. Oh my god. Look, okay. I didn't mean to. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, just bouncy castles and... Okay, you do like bouncy castles. It was a specific bouncy castle related incident. Got it. They get closer when I zoom in on YouTube. So true. So true. Okay, I know what mogging is, Zephyr. I know what mogging is. I am aware of mogging. Thank you for trying to teach me slang like I'm peepaw. Come on now. I do go on the internet. Like, I am not unaware. Zephyr, you just defined mogging. Come on, babes. Come on now. Alright, let me get our playlist. Let me get back in ASMR mode. Let me get us a crossword. Oh, she's too loud. Okay. Home and comfy, close and decompressing. Well, great. You're just in time for crossword time again. Last time I said I was not a millennial, 6 people came out and went, "You little baby." This is why the peak is never telling anybody what generation you're part of. That's what I find helps. Yes, Phoenix. I am. I shouldn't be, but I am. All right, let me get another crossword for us. I'm starting to see the sun. We will have to wrap up soon. We're not going for a hard, large puzzle. All right, this one will do. Yummy? No. From the locking it in and getting it twisted generation. So understandable. So understandable. Prayla also incorrect. Let's see. Okay, where are my tabs? A 21-hour stream is a treat. Let me consider it. Let me consider it. No. Thank you so much for the suggestion, though. I really enjoyed that. Sometimes I still think we are the ages we were in college. Valid and understandable. I mean, why age? Just say no. That's what I did. All right. Yeah, yes. Should be. Assuming nothing explodes in the next, 18 hours or whatever. Yeah, I'll be back. All right. There we go. All right. Let's set the timer again. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
5 minutes. Counting down.
All of you mind your business. All of you mind your business. I will time all of you out. Lip plumping balms. I have a couple glosses that are nice, but then again, I'm not the target audience. I just think they look pretty. Trying to dox my age in chat, Rayla. That's what you did. Oh, see, any lip plumper is going to be spicy, pretty much, unless, there are some that are just, peptide treatments, which are really basically just lip moisturizer. If you want anything plumping, it's going to be pretty much spicy. Toasty, I appreciate your initiative, your attempts. They don't go unnoted. And Croak just typing about bouncy castles, you perfect angel. All right, we are going to do a crossword. I did not see anything after the original bouncy castle. No, the last one I have from you is I do like bouncy castles in general, which is why I feel it's noteworthy. I think. Yep, I think that's the last one I have. Alright, for anyone new to crossword time, we're going to do a crossword together. You can type your answers for the crossword right in chat. There's going to be a puzzle here. There are going to be clues here. You can type your answers directly in chat. No numbers, no spaces. Just type the word you want to guess and it'll fill in. Or you can do it at this link if you prefer. If it's easier for you, because sometimes the clues are tiny. It can be easier to do in browser. It was suddenly like, oh god, I'm in a plastic bag suspended in the air by nothingness. It's just gas and there's tons of people just fucking jumping and chanting like this weird chamber of leaping, and I feel like a human sacrifice, and yet at the same time a member of the herd. Why do we all jump at the same time? And if I dare defy gravity and jump at the wrong time, or nay, not jump at all, I'm punished, and I fall to the ground to be jumped on. I don't know. It felt very weird and trippy and scary at the same time. That's all valid, and I respect your experience. Also, I would like everyone to note that the last time I was in a bouncy house, it was a bouncy house that was shaped, and basically it was just shaped like a bunch of giant boobs. It was a titty bouncy house. That's the last bouncy house I went into. And honestly, I think I shouldn't go into a bouncy house until I can go into that one again. It was also alone in that bouncy house. It was just me bouncing in the titty bouncy house. And I think that's probably the ideal way to bouncy house now. It was really great. Yeah, it was the ultimate titty bounce. That is, though, the exact explanation of bouncy castle play, yes. Axor, I'm so pleased for you, truly experiencing the best of Twitch chat. Anyway, let's start this puzzle. This was great. Thank you, Ariel. I would say this was probably 6 years ago-ish, I would guess. Oh, damn. You just jumped right in the middle. I'm so mad about naming bats because it's probably about baseball bats, but I want it to be about animal bats so badly. "11 down is for you." Oh. Wow. Thank you so much, Rayla. That was so kind of you. Giving me a mushroom as a treat. Oh, I'm ready to hear about your act of absolute genius, Croak. You know what? ASMR time did end, but for the hell of it, let's do the rest of the puzzle in ASMR mode. It's bedtime. This feels like the move. I do love udon. I made such a good udon a couple nights ago. Actually, I made a really tasty stir-fried udon with the cucumber banchan that I made, and it was really nice. It was a very nice evening. Okay. Yes, absolutely. Come here, Rayla. I'll make you some. I have not locked into this puzzle, I fear. Ah, you've been making pho. That's a lovely thing to do. I did one and got distracted. What could possibly have distracted you, Rayla? What's distracting? Zephyr, I'm so glad you got what that is. What the fuck does that mean? What, Zephyr, no, what is that? What is OCR? Thank you for getting the most mystifying clues in the puzzle before you leave. You are truly a puzzle master. Have a beautiful night, Zephyr. On-screen character recognition. Wow, magnificent. You're so smart and good at puzzles. I appreciate you. Okay. Chat, I also got the crime clue. I feel good. Zephyr. Zephyr, we crimed at the same time. Good night. Be gay to crime. Oh good, I also got the Portuguese clues. I think I'd have to disavow my heritage if I couldn't get the Brazilian hello. I really am not an expert in 1969 sitcoms, I fear. fear my time writing for a barbecue company did come in clutch here. Huh. CBC, it's Canadian Broadcasting. I wasn't trying to steal your thunder there. I was guessing it as you were guessing it, but it's good old Canada. Bewitched. Excellent pull. Ooh, see, these are exciting emotes, Croak. Leave what? Huh. I don't know. Really? That surprises me. Okay, it's not leave me. Wow, this one seems to be more challenging than we thought, or than I thought when I picked it. Huh. Oh, okay, there's one. That's weird. Ooh. New leaf. That's good. What was the clue for that one? Ooh, metaphorical fresh start. I love it. Oh. There we go. I fear I just wasn't looking at this part of the puzzle. Let me be. I've been trying to figure that shit out for so long. I don't understand how it's not TBDs. I'm mad about it too. Oh, TBAs. Okay, I see. I still don't like it, but I will allow it. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Is it just... Okay, see, here's the thing. This is why I'm confused. It seems like it should be aerial because, like, step aerobics is just a thing. Like, step aerobics is just a thing. What makes that for klutzes? I don't... Like, I think you going for the clever thing was better. I think you were in the right. I think you were in the right. Oh. Oops. I figured out what the fuck the puzzle's about. The long clues are wrong. The long clues are wrong. No. Okay, what is it? Oh, yeah. Like, I can do that. Yeah, because the 40 across is false, and it's C17, 30, 46, and 63. Hi, Croak. How's the meow meow? Labor laws. Oh, that's what the fuck it is. Good job. Good job. Oh, thank goodness we made it to the end. Thank goodness. That took forever. That took so long. This was also like an extra 20 minutes of AXSMR. A little treat for all of you. Let's reset though. An extra 15. It was like, wait, an extra 10. She was alright. It wasn't my cat. Oh, extra cat. Extra cat. You know, I wanted to give you the intent. This was another one that was moderate, and I think was surprisingly difficult. Zephyr's contribution of 3 points before they dipped is iconic. Yeah, no, this one, I feel like we've hit some that are more difficult than usual today. Like, normally we can speedrun these, and we've had some that are more challenging. I will say, though, that it's now 6 a.m., and I think that's gotta wrap it. Once I started looking at the crossword, it became easier. Yeah, you mean instead of just looking at the clues, actually looking at the crosswords? Amazing. Amazing. Oh, one of the neighbor's cats. One more day. Yes, later today. You got it. Later today, you'll have one more day. Actually, you know what? You deserve a treat before we leave. So as your treat, take one more look at Sten Big Naturals. One more look at Sten Big Naturals for the road. Really let him sit with you. Let him sink into your soul. Really feel Sten Big Naturals. Oh yeah, I know. Keep looking at your diamond thing. Oh Yami, did you miss Sten Big Naturals the first time? Did you miss him the first time? Isn't he beautiful? I mean, like the original was pretty good. His naturals already pretty big, but these naturals, so powerful. The increase in the naturals. Oh no, Gingy's best friend cat died. Oh no. I mean, you can look at my face more too. Or you could look at my big natural. I mean, what? Okay, let's see. Do I get to keep it or does it go away? You get to keep it. I mean, unless I take it away, you get to keep it. That's yours. That's yours. You have it. You have it now. It's a little gift for you, for your service. A diamond or a sword or maybe a paintbrush. Haxor, you don't want a sword in my chat. You don't want a sword in my chat. Maybe you'll get... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I just realized something. All right, it has been realized. It has been realized. The realization has occurred. And the realization is that Haxor already rendered services unto the stream, but I believe did it before I could award VIP. I am saying that this counts because Haxor drew an emote for this channel. Now, it is used exclusively in the Discord and not on the channel, but I believe that by virtue of drawing the Yami emote, VIP is deserved. VIP is deserved. I think this is significant. And genuinely, I cannot believe I didn't realize it earlier. Also, thank you, Toasty, for pinning a key message from another valued VIP in this channel. The redundancy of valued VIP is not lost on me, but, you know, we're sticking with it. How dare you? How dare I with love. I do it with love every time. Wow, and that means we've gone in leaps and bounds. We have a whole 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 VIPs. 7 VIPs. Yeah, always satisfies me so much with all the pink. Yeah, it's really good, right? It's really good. Best thing is I can't see Diamond because I haven't refreshed chat. Refresh your fucking chat. Haxor, revel in your glory. Yeah, Croak, you're one of the 7. You're one of the 7. It's spectacular. I wish I could give out... I'm sad that my emost artist isn't on Twitch, so I can't give her a little badge. You're the Chaos Emeralds, yes. Makes me want to go green, but that seems so wrong. Look, it's... You could, but I wouldn't ask you to. You are so toasty. You have a toasty color. Also, yeah, no, the surprise is not that you unlocked Floor Jail. Thank you so much for that, but it is not. no, you guys have not cracked the floor jail. Anyway, let's see who's online tonight. The sword is for mods. So the sword is for moderators. If you're a channel moderator, then you get a sword. VIPs get the little diamond, and you can also get a paintbrush, which is for being a artist, I think, for being recognized as like an emote artist or something. Rayla, you don't belong in chat. You belong right here. Just come on. Go on, girl. Right there. Right there. That's where you belong. Croak. Toasty, what's happening? Toasty, what's happening? I know. The celebration and downfall for Rayla has been a No, you can't delete your own messages. You can't. Isn't it fun? Isn't it fun? That's my favorite thing about my mods is that they can't delete their own messages. I can, but I rarely want to. I really rarely want to. I like looking at them. My name here feels so naked. Well, I like you naked, so it's fine. No, I'm having so much fun, Toasty. I'm having so much fun. I think we're doing just grand. The head would likely only be good if it wasn't peen. You know, yes, some skills are not fully transferable, so yeah. All right, we've got some fun raid options. Let me pull together a little poll. God, the Discord has been popping off while I haven't been looking. Hold on. Don't be sad. Just look at it as a world of opportunity. You didn't mean to start this, sure. Sure you didn't. Sometimes the best things are happy accidents. Alright, where to raid? We've got some funky game options, which I think are fun. Ooh, God, there are too many fun game options. I'm running out of room in the poll. Toasty, I support you. I support you. I support you. Oh, Nightly, giving out those diamonds. How helpful. How helpful. Yeah, you got a diamond. It's a gift. Croak, that is a skill wasted on a Lebian, I fear. I feel you should take up sword swallowing. I think that could be very slay for you. Oh right, I was making a poll, I got distracted. God, there are too many fun options! Did my playlist end? What the fuck? You're supposed to be looping. Girl. Alright. I have too many fun games to choose from. Ah! Alright. Nah, Yami. I chat politics all the time. Oh, you choose the third option? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright. This is go wild with the poll. There are 5 options of games we can raid over to. Yeah, cool, Yami, I got you. Literally used to work for a circus. Did you learn how to swallow swords? Also, generally, what did you do in the circus? I'm fascinated. I've been like clown adjacent, but I've never worked in a circus. I've done touring shows, never circus. Missed opportunity, perhaps. I didn't, but I really wanted to learn the fire sword thing, as you should. Who doesn't want to learn the fire sword thing? That's so slay. And like, of course you want to learn the coolest thing you can do with a weapon, obviously. Also, I'm okay, I'm sleepy. Toasty, that's me every day. Genuinely, when my mom and I are in the same place, she's like, wait, don't go to bed early. Go to bed late so I can see you before I go to work. So like I say goodbye to her and then I go to bed. Oh, Croak, that tracks. Circus seems like a place that's very kink apropos. Okay. For anyone who's been hanging out in the stream and maybe hasn't followed yet, consider dropping a follow. They're anonymous, so I will not perceive you. It'll be so sneaky, so secret, I won't yell at you. Nobody will even know. And then you can catch more streams. And if you want more content from us, you can join the Discord. You get more reliable stream notifications. You get fun extra content. You get bonus stream announcements and secret Discord exclusive streams some nights. And you get to see all the silly little memes and hang out with everybody. Ooh, you can walk on stilts and really, really big stilts, and I'm buff. Hot. You also get to see the Yammy emote in the Discord. That's so true. That is the exclusive location of the Yammy emote. Haxor, I really like the absolutely clashing colors of the pink and the blue of your username and the VIP badge. It really delights me. That is a satisfying color combo to me specifically. Ooh, really good at archery. Man, I meant to pull out my archery stuff this summer and forgot. It's been like a good few years. And now we're getting in the cold season, but I could do some autumnal archery. Anyway, you can also find me if you want to see more of me. You can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I shitpost on Tumblr, mostly about Dragon Age right now. And if you want something to fall asleep to, there is the full-length Access Orzammar YouTube channel. It's very zesty. It's very fun. Also, vote in the poll if you... Right now. Now is the moment. If you want to raid over somewhere fun, this is the moment. To not tie the poll. The moment to not tie the poll. Oh, spectacular. Great work, team. Great work, team. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Really well done. Lip check, chat, and Discord. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to, I have nail pics for the Discord channel. I have like so many nail pics and I could throw some good lip product pics in there. Actually, you know what? Rayla, you're still here, right? Do you want a specific lip pic as a treat? You may have seen it because it's on my Instagram, but it just feels thematic. Hold on. Just as a treat. Here you go. Yeah, there was from a Halloween a little while ago. Fanged with a good lip color combo. I mean, I know you've seen my Instagram before, so I'm just saying it's probably not novel, but there is a lip photo. There you go. If you spend all your channel points causing chaos, you get channel points or rating over. That's so true. That's so true and valid. Oh god, it was that or working at a Burger King. Yeah, valid choice. Yeah, walk in huge stilts, throw something comically heavy, and then shoot it with a bow while twirling around coolly. Incredibly rad. I'm jealous of your lifestyle. I love this for you. Oh yeah, go save that picture. It's there for you. It's there for you. I went to vote, but I misclicked and minimized it. Slay. Slay. Look at that. You know what? Beautiful behavior from a VIP. Accidentally flubbing the tie is, I think, spectacular. Them some lips. Thank you. Thank you. What are we, oh my godding? Are you still going? It looks like you're still going, even though you've been going for 6 hours. It's probably fine. No, Croak's life story is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to go see Cackles. Cackles is fun. Cackles is fun. A very chill vibe over there. I think you'll enjoy it. Fun VTuber playing some Baldur's Gate. It's gonna be sick. It's in the spider Halloween costume. In the big spider Halloween costume from a couple years ago. Rayla. There will be more polls. Great! So exciting. Thank you so much. Ooh, you built your own stilts. Wait, that's so rad. I have no idea what goes into building stilts, but iconic. Very slay of you. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Cackles. Very cool, very fun. I enjoy the vibes over there. It's chill, but also fun and entertaining, and it's got a cute little PNG tuber model. Thank you, Croak. I'm glad you got to stop by. Ooh, we're getting things posted in the beauty channel. Let's go. Yes, go fall asleep. Have a beautiful sleep. To anyone falling asleep, I hope you have the loveliest sleep. For anyone coming over in the raid, I hope you enjoy your time over with Cackles. A love of rulers and stress. A lot of rulers and stress. I was like, you love stress? A lot of rulers and stress makes more sense. I support this. All right. I'm Eepy. I'm so excited to sleep so hard. It's gonna be so good because the sun's rising, so it is my bedtime. It is my bedtime. I'm gonna go eat, bitch. It's so true. But okay, cool. I thought they were ending their game. It's not. They're not. We've got to go fast. We've got to go fast. And look, we finally got our first spam bot right as we were finishing. What a perfect time. That's the sign. All right, my loves. I hope you have a good night, a good day, a good time zone. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.